Heyo, party people, and welcome back to the Bar of the Next for a little bit more Kirby. Not the air ride, not the Forgotten Land, not the one who wears the mask and wields the sword, the one with the mirror that stares back at you. Like I assume all mirrors happen to do. Welcome back to a new week, everybody around here. As we get things started around here, what I tend to like to do is give y'all an update of what's on the stock website, because it changes every once in a while, especially when people go on freaking shopping sprees. Big shout out to Entropy the Ferret out there, who basically brought all of these new items, except for the pineapple juice that's hanging back here, to the Bar of the Next over the weekend. There's apparently more on the way, so I feel so inclined to first of all say thank you, but also to just like let you know like what's going on. So if you look before you, I will describe every single one of these ingredients. I was gonna say except for 4 of them, but it's kind of my duty to update you on what's going on around here. So to get the first few out of the way, these are more flavored crickets. There's more bugs at the Bar of the Next now. We got cotton candy, mango habanero, Italian lasagna flavor. That was a fun one to add to the stock, to list all the different flavors inside of that one. And also white cheddar as well. So we got more bugs in stock. They are considered infusible, so if you really wanted to put it in mezcal, I'm not stopping you, but you're gonna have to sit around for a while to rack up the points for it. In addition to that, lucky for Entropy, oddly enough, one of the objects that Entropy got for us was this ube flavoring from McCormick. It's bright and purple and supposedly tastes like a purple yam. It was actually damaged in transit, so this only looks the way that it is because it's completely covered in the extract, and this one got a little bit hit on the side too. So I believe there's a refund on your way, but these are staying at the bar because I don't have to return them. So thank you, and I guess thank whoever fulfilled, I don't know who the courier was, whoever fulfilled it for, I guess, dropping them along the way. So we got some ube flavoring in stock now, which could be an answer. I think we had a while back somebody asking about how to make the purple color in cocktails. That will add a purple color to cocktails, but also add a separate flavor on top of it as well. We got some of these candy eyes a while back. Somebody asked about getting googly eyes for cocktails, but I was like, what's the point of putting googly eyes in a cocktail? It's made of plastic. You can't really drink plastic. I have some googly eyes, but like I don't want to glue things to my glasses, so we found these ones instead. And in addition to, I don't remember who suggested it, but there are these specifically old-fashioned root beer sanded drops. I don't know who suggested these, but Entropy got them. So thank you to the both of y'all, as well as new canvas bags. Instead of having 2 that are very broken and pattered because they've been hit with a giant-ass wrench multiple times, we now have 4 of them that look delightful and have no idea what's coming. That was only 3 of them. There's currently 1 in the freezer right now. Cypress saying that would be you who was asking about the root beer stuff. Oh, excellent. Well, now we have them here. Every single one of those ingredients, aside from the bags and the candy eyes, are all considered infusibles as well. In case you haven't been here for the past month or so, because it is the month of February now, we launched a new redemption on the channel recently for 25,000 points. That's about 2.5 times the infinity price, because it requires a bit more resources on the part of the Bar of the Next. A concept called infusions. What are infusions? Well, infusions are you telling me what to put in a collection of spirits that we have here. 200 milliliters of a particular spirit will be added to up to 3 different infusibles up on the website. If you're wondering what those infusibles are, you can type !infusibles in chat to get a full list of it up on the CameroxnWithAnX.com website. That's just my name with a .com afterwards. With also includes the X, by the way. We only have 1 of those per stream, usually starting after the game gets started around here too. So in case you're thinking about something, take your time, think about it. And if you got questions along the way, you can always ask me during the live stream as well. I see CJ out there popping with some support for 6 months straight, apparently. I like that. They've been subscribed for 6 months, says CJ. Thanks to More Than Awesome for my sub gift. Oh, hey, there we go. Wait a minute. 6-month gift subscription. Oh, no, it was given to you from Brad. I just noticed it out there. That's so cool. We have a couple of very nice people in chat. A couple people more monetarily, and other people just like being very chill, and I'm always very happy with that. What else do I have for announcements around here? Quick heads up. I had a comment ask me about the upcoming rum chat orders a drink stream, and I have some details for you on that. But before that, I want to say that the last month of February, I will not be doing any streams that week. That should be February 23rd and 25th. I'll actually be over in Chicago, and a part of my trip to Chicago is going to Tales of the Cocktail, a small convention, not the one that takes place in New Orleans, but they're having a small subsection of it called, I think, Tales on the Road or something like that, over in Chicago, and I'll be going to that for a couple of days. So in case you're also going to, I guess, Tales Chicago, I will see you there, hopefully. I had the ticket for it. I still need to figure out my travel plans and whatnot, so I'll be in Chicago that week. If y'all are out there in the area, let me know. Maybe I could pop by and say hello or something like that. In addition, the first week of March, on that first Friday of March, on March 6th, will be a Chat Orders a Drink stream sponsored by our friends over at Hilton Head Distillery. They sent us a couple of bottles in the mail so that we can specifically explore the various different rum options that they've got and various different cocktails as well. Took us a while to settle on a date for that because of a couple of things popping up on their side. I'll say this, the thing that we were waiting on was to make sure that their store was open on their website so that we weren't going to have the same problem as we had last time, where we had some people in chat who were trying to buy the thing that we were sponsored by after the fact, and we're like, they don't ship to the United States. So we figured that out ahead of time. The Bar with an X is always learning. And I think that's pretty much all I had around here, aside from a reminder that orders have been improved. Nothing's changed about orders, aside from a command that you can use that is titled !recall or recall order, that will allow you to actually take your order from a previous stream and bring it back to the current stream, so you don't have to go out there and type it all over again. And then later on the stream, there's a bump command as well. Bump will just allow you to push it up to the top of the list, because if you're not here during the order, I won't do your order. That just makes it easier for me, who has not had a drop of alcohol yet, but will have at least a few by the time that we get there. I see Bliss of Future out there continuing their sub from a Prime/gift. Thank you, Bliss, for sticking around a little bit longer, and Photon as well, resubbing as well. Thank you all for supporting the Bar with an X. It's because of contributions like yours that we get to bring more bottles into the bar, that we can do trips like I'm doing here. I will make sure to bring back stories with me, and maybe a couple of Chicago favorites too. So before I stop on the whole Chicago gambit here, I'll ask you this. What do you know that's made in Illinois? What do you know that's made in Chicago, aside from Malort? Because we already have Malort here, that maybe I should keep my eyes open for. If you have anything that you want me to keep an eye out for while I'm up there, use !suggest or !note that bottle, and I will try to look for it while I'm out there. I love being able to do little snooping gigs while I'm over in other states. I like bringing the stories back with me as well as the bottles as well to share with you guys. So anyways, let's get things started around here with a Kirby cocktail, but not before I say at least something to the people who are hanging in chat over there. Bunch of people back this week. I'm seeing Cypress out there, Stroopy, Imi Chow, Bliss, Sake, more than awesome. I see Kit Kat and Cheese and Sapphire. I'm seeing a few other people out there too, including I saw Bento and Hector and Cypress, and I'm probably repeating names over here. CJ I saw, Iris as well, Imi Chow, and Photon, and all the other people as well. Breaker popping in chat too. If I didn't say hello to you already, feel free to pop in a wave in chat, and I'll be trying to get to everybody as fast as I can. We've got a cocktail today inspired by Kirby, the little Poyo man himself, from a creator known as the Gaming Mixologist, who honestly has been doing the whole inspired drink thing far longer than I have. And oddly enough, along the way, while I was trying to do research on Kirby inspired drinks, I couldn't find a lot of recipes that just look like Kirby. I was dumbfounded. So over the course of the day, I did a little bit of arts and crafts to put a couple of his stickers on this little glass here. So this should look like Kirby. We've got another Kirby appearing drink on Wednesday as well that I sourced from Reddit, from an unsuspecting user of the internet that we always give credit back to, right? Some other folks popping in chat as well. I'm seeing Zesty and Entropy, Firewolf and Umido, as well as Tinker as well. Zesty saying would love to send you a few bottles from Michigan exclusives. Michigan exclusives? I like the sound of that. Hey, you know where to contact me. Tinker saying too, missed the start, but seems we were playing Kirby. We're continuing our playthrough of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which you might recall we first started playing when we had our friend Alex, the neurodivergent bartender, on stream about maybe 2 months ago or something like that. I think that was sometime in November. We had the chance to chat with Alex for about an hour and a half, talking about anything between odd spirits, mixology, plants, the Subaru that he works on, as well as Filipino food and ongoing tiki projects as well. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the neurodivergent bartender, that's the reason that we're playing this game. Also because it's a game from my childhood, and honestly, I just kind of wanted to keep playing it. So thanks to Alex for popping on. Thanks to Frankie, the gaming mixologist, for this recipe that we're about to get into now, but not before I say at least hi to Tinker. That's what you get for giving me money. You just get a hi. No, you also get a thank you as well. Umido saying too, hope for the cheeriest of stream as I got the worst news yesterday. I hope you're not sick. I hope you're able to get back to your home country safely. safely. And by that, I mean France, by the way. I don't mean any other potential political things on top of that. You are welcome to stay over here. Worst? Oh gosh, worse than that? Oh my goodness gracious. Bento out there asking with a question. Maybe to ask you, which video game character would make the best bartender in their universe, and what drink would they serve? That's a big question. Honestly, if Kirby's sucking up everything, I imagine he could do some pretty cool mixology in the inside, which I think he did in Squeak Squad. So Kirby feels like my totally unbiased answer, at least for the day. At least for the day. And I also had a question out there, I think it was from Kit Kat as well, asking whether or not we can make this recipe non-alcoholic. I assume that what I did to Marshmallow Fluff and Vodka may also apply to Marshmallow Fluff and also water. Although I'm honestly not sure, and there might be a way to get like a marshmallow flavored tea out there? I don't know if that involves marshmallow root. I'd have to do some more research on that. But I think effectively, if you're just like, I guess if you shook with marshmallows, you might be able to get that far. But anyways, let's go, let's get into the cocktail recipe, shall we? So again, this is from the gaming mixologist, aka Frankie, over on the various socials out there. It should look like Kirby, and it's a very simple recipe, all things considered. So let's start this out, shall we? Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of marshmallow-infused vodka. I didn't have any marshmallows, so instead I used some marshmallow fluff. I stuck them in, and some vodka. I stuck them in some vodka. This is 2 parts vodka to 1 part marshmallow fluff. And by the time I woke up in the morning, the fluff had risen to the top, and the vodka has taken on a very intriguing color. So, 2 ounces of this. Honestly, chat, should we strain this? I don't think I want to strain this. I want to include the marshmallow bits in here. The instructions were unclear, all things considered. Let's see. Oh, I see Umido out there saying, I'm saddened to announce you the passing away of my cat says I'm stuck in the US. Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry. You have my greatest condolences out there. What were the name of your cats? I know you, wait a minute, hold up. Cats? Oh, cat, I'm sorry. It was only, oh my, for a good moment, I was like, don't tell me that a meteor hit you. Oh my gosh, or specifically the cats out there. What was the name of your cats? I'm curious. I'd like to raise a cheers in their direction with a corresponding spirit, if I may do so, as a means to hopefully all try to... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't have the word that I'm looking for. We'll try to cheers and be merry while we can. Anyways, let's go with 2 ounces of this marshmallow-infused vodka into our shaker. I'm just gonna keep the whole thing together. I do not feel like straining. I thought about straining this, and then I decided I don't really want to, so I'm gonna go with this opaque marshmallow color. Unstrained, specifically, as we're going with. Let's see. Where's my... There you go. There's my thingy over there. And there I go whacking my glasses with it. We make mistakes on this show. It happens quite often, all things considered. 2 ounces of marshmallow-infused vodka. I have just enough. That had a very nice sound, all things considered. All things considered. Umido out there sharing that your cat's name was Gaspard, rescued from abandonment, and lived a few years of the happiest life a cat can get. And that's all thanks to you and the people that you surrounded your cat with, Gaspard, as well. So a cheers to Gaspard. I have no idea what else to do with this marshmallow vodka, so instead, we'll raise a glass, as best as we can, to the cats who I hope are not consuming alcohol anyways, but perhaps are getting as much catnip as they can to get their faces on in the next life over. Cheers! Dude, I don't know if cats can taste marshmallow. That tastes awesome on its own, dude. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That tastes like, oh my gosh, that kind of tastes like marshmallow fluff combined with one of those, I don't know what flavor Dum Dum it is, but there's a Dum Dum lollipop. It's got like a green wrapper on it. I think it's cream soda. I want to say it's cream soda. It's like a combination of marshmallow fluff and flavor and also a bit of cream soda. That's awesome, dude. That is a delightful combination. Goodness gracious. Now we just need to do it with catnip, right? Gosh. Bento out there popping in with the super chat. What's the weirdest or funniest chat request? The weirdest one we've got? Did you catch that one where we just put a bunch of bugs in the blender and 4 people corroborated on it? That was pretty freaking weird. But did it have something we can learn from? Yes, indeed it did. Emily popping in here as well. I love that out there. Always a pleasure to see our fellow bartenders in chat as well. Next we'll add 3 ounces of pineapple juice. Fresh from the can. There we go. Brick Puncher like, oh god, I saw the bug one. Oh, you're not the only person to see the bug one. Oh, I forgot to shake this. I'm supposed to shake these, or at least agitate it a bit. Sorry, I gotta do this for a hot second. I gotta do this every day. That's definitely the weirdest one we've had so far. Prior to that, I want to say it was a drink called, I think, the Hot Shot from Cole, one of our community members, that had mayonnaise and other spicy ingredients in it. Lycos was here on that day as well. That was a weird one, and I couldn't stomach it. Actually, Cole also did double duty because there was a non-alcoholic version of the recipe and an alcoholic version of the recipe, and I want to say they both started curdling. Possibly. 3 ounces of pineapple juice. Just like that. Up in here. And we got Grenadine. That's what we got on top of that. Let me see out there. Let me also put this away into a separate container so I can conserve it for later. I'm seeing Edgeby out there saying, ironically, there is a cat, quote, alcohol. It's called Meow Box, and it's a brewed catnip tea in different colors and flavors. Dude. That's helpful information. Here's my question. Am I allowed to drink it? Like, is it not that it's not recommended for humans. Can I drink it without getting hurt or dying? Because I don't think that would be good for any of us. Well, I mean, it technically would be the worst for me, all things considered, and probably Anna as well. And you know what? Yeah, you will all be affected by that. Anyway, let's pop this over here. Oh my gosh, raising spirits, chat, raising spirits. Let's see, Bitter Tree's out there saying that you've got a cat wine, and yours has always stuck their nose up a bit. Wait, what's that? I saw a oh, what was it? I feel like I saw a video recently that was like, for some reason, whenever I drink my wine, or maybe it was a tea or something, that their cat always tries to get into it. I don't remember what the context was. I probably liked it on Instagram and then kept scrolling. Something about attention span. And the fact that it is decreasing. But I'd say I blame the alcohol for that one, not my generation. Anakin popping in for a hot second saying, I'm a lurker right now as I'm finishing something up. Excellence! I'm lurking too. Because I'm not talking in chat. So technically I'm the same, right? The chatbot's doing all the talking for me. Last we need half an ounce of Grenadine. The recipe does not specify whether this is Rose's Grenadine or some other pomegranadine. The recipe on Wednesday calls for a Grenadine, so I figured I'd use this one for this recipe and the other one for the next recipe. So that's what I'm going with, right? That's what I'm going with. Half an ounce of Rose's Grenadine. Unless somebody can correct me that it's the other one, but I double-checked. I couldn't figure out which one was which, so I just went with this one, you know? Image is saying, I'm tempted to try to make a recipe based on the Maxim tomato, even if it's just for the bit. Dude, do it. I haven't seen a Maxim tomato cocktail that actually includes tomatoes. Not yet, at least. And if you do find one, please share it with me. Tails, welcome back. And Emily out there saying, pineapple is death. Yeah, if you're allergic to pineapples, don't do it. Don't do pineapples. I would think if you are allergic to pineapples, and please check with your doctor on this first, and you want to enjoy the pineapple flavor, get a pineapple flavoring. Don't get the actual pineapples. Get like whatever fun science and stuff that the scientists do to capture the flavor of the pineapple without the death of the pineapple, or the tiny little spiky, what do they call them, rhizomes, I think? That try to digest your mouth. Fun stuff. Half an ounce of Rose's Grenadine. I'm running low on this. Need some more. According to the picture, this should come out pink, despite the fact that to every other piece of knowledge I have, yellow and red become orange. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Emily out there saying, I'm allergic to pineapples, mangoes, papayas, guava, and other tropical fruit. I'm actually super curious because one of my favorite rums that I've got from Hilton Head Distillery, who I know you're bartending with, does the roasted pineapple. So, like, how do they accommodate your allergy? I'm very curious. Levy, welcome in as well. Throw some ice in here and pollo. Pollo! That's my favorite part about Kirby, dude. Throw some ice, excuse me. Throw some ice in Kirby and pollo! Oh my gosh. Trayton, welcome back. There we go. Wow, hello there. Right up all on my finger. Ooh. I like this. There we go. A little bit more. There's a lot of liquid in here. Actually, we're also pouring this straight in the glass, so I think we're probably good. I don't know. Saki, like, that was a very cute Kirby impression. Thanks. Cute is my middle name, after all. Or is it? I don't know. Cheese! I see you out there talking about Clamato. Look up a Caesar cocktail, not the Roman Emperor. I want to say the Caesar is either based off of the Roman Emperor's name or like the casino, but I don't know. Drew, welcome back. Good to see you. Cypress asking if Kirby would eat bugs. I feel like he already has, right? Probably. Tinker, like I thought your middle name was X. What do you think the X stands for? Cute. Duh. Strain this into a Pollo glass and Pollo pour over top. Chat, do we think it's gonna be orange or pink? I'm limiting your options this time. Oh, hello there. Right in the face, Pollo. Hello there. Also, this is a glass that we got. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's take a moment to appreciate a total coincidence, if y'all don't mind. You might notice that on the back of this glass, this is a total coincidence, chat. I'm not even kidding. On the back of this glass are 3 cats, because we went to a wedding, and the wedding, the people who were getting, the couple who was getting married, love their cats so much that they put them on the back of the glass. And I'm just saying, if that ain't a sign that everything's gonna be totally all right, I don't know what is, dude. I don't know what is. That's fucking beautiful, dude. Also, Pollo. I certainly hope to God it's not spleen colored. Oh, actually, it looks like it might be spleen colored. I see spleen on the horizon. Oh, wait, no, we're pouring this right in the glass, right? Shake and pour. Pour right in the glass. Pollo! God damn, look at Kirby go! Wowza! Pollo. Where am I putting this? I want to put my shaker down because there's still a little bit more in here. Wow. I think I put one too many ice cubes. That's incredible, dude. What a beautiful... Look at how frothy Kirby is! Wow, look at the froth on him! Wow! It's so cute! Look at Kirby! Oh my goodness gracious! Pollo! Just gotta do the opening here, oh my god. Pollo! Let's do that again professionally this time. This is the Kirby Super Starburst cocktail by the gaming mixologist. Pollo, look at the foam on his head, dude. Wow, this looks delightful. Oh gosh. Sip and savor upon your favorite pink puffball. It's pretty good. It's very light in flavor, all things considered. Wow. I can't taste the alcohol in there at all. Very pineapple forward, but it's dialed back a bit by this subtle flavor of marshmallow in there. Not super pointed like I imagine pineapple juice would be, and not super marshmallow flavor forward either. It's somewhere right in between the flavors of marshmallow and the flavors of pineapple. Not too much of one, not too much of the other. Sweet and lightly tangy too. That's delicious. Wow. Hey, Nix, thanks for stopping by. The one time Kirby is consumed rather than him consuming you. Yeah, did you like that marketing decision? The guy with the glasses figured that one out. Good to see you. I still got a little bit more in here. Hold up. Top him off, dude. That's delightful looking. It's delightful looking. It's delightful tasting too. Wow. That's good. I'll say, in terms of some of the cocktails we get on the stream, this is a very, very easy sipper, not very complex. It's pineapple with a bit of fluffy marshmallowness. Not much else to go on, and it's perfectly simple. Very easy drinking. Very easy drinking. Nice job, Frankie! Let's see out there. What do I see in chat as well? Zesty saying you can make a base Kirby drink, then add stuff for his powers. Maybe that's the whole plan here. Maybe that was the whole plan, right? Perhaps they specifically made this drink to be a little bit more on the simpler side so they could build on top of further recipes. I want to say that the gaming mixologist also has an ice Kirby recipe, but I didn't look at it very deeply, so I don't know exactly what is in it off the top of my head. But I bet if you Googled it, it'd probably help a couple people out there. I like it. I like it. Emily, like, boo, pineapple, boo. Yes, if you're allergic to pineapple, just look. Just look and appreciate. That's all we get here. That's awesome, dude. Wow. For once, it's not Kirby, the one who's doing the sucking. It's me. Yeah. So anyways, before we go into the game today, as we always do around here, we're gonna put a little cheers command out there. If anybody's got something that they're cheersing off to, I'll raise this glass of Kirby high into the air, and then I don't know, man. I say slancha sometimes. Sometimes I say what's the New Orleans ones? Laissez le roux c'est bon, I think. I don't know my French very well, nor do I know my Nola. Not yet, at least. Anakin's saying perhaps pomegranate might be a good alternative for this one. For this one, yeah, possibly. Pomegranate still has that sort of tart flavor to it. It might throw the color off a little bit here, but you know what? If you're trying to make like a fire Kirby, then maybe it would wind up working there, right? I was also saying too, if you are allergic to a certain fruit, for instance, you might be able to get away with, and again, please check with your actual doctor on this, or the person who diagnosed you with your allergy, or if you diagnosed yourself because it was obviously obvious. I think you can get certain flavor extracts or flavor oils that will give the flavor without the thing that causes the reaction. I haven't done my research on this, and I would implore you to do your own on that. I don't have any major allergies, all things considered, so. Anyways, hey, I see Wolfie popping back in chat. Good to see you, Winter Wolf. Good to see you. Laissez le bon temps rouler. That's it. Laissez le bon temps rouler. I think that's how you pronounce that, possibly. It's one of those cheerses, actually. So if somebody gets it, remind me what I'm supposed to be doing. Technically, if you keep cheersing, eventually you'll get it, but it makes it really difficult for me to get through the cheers, so. Anyways, quick updates before we move on from here. Very quick updates in terms of the schedule here at the Bar with an X for anybody tuning in a little bit later. The last week of this month, February 23rd, that's the Monday, and February 25th, that's the Wednesday, we will not be doing any streams because during that week, I'll actually be over in Chicago, first of all, visiting with a couple of friends, and also attending the Tales of the Cocktail Traveling Tales small Chicago mini-con out there. So if you do happen to be near the Chicago area, and I might be heading to where you are, I'd love to, if you threw some recommendations my way, or if you're around the area, hop into my DMs. Maybe I can like high-five you or something like that while I'm over there. In addition, on March 6th, we're going to be having our next Chat Orders a Drink stream. The entire stream, we will be taking orders for using specifically bottles furnished to us from Hilton Head Distillery. We've got 8 different options out there. And as a reminder, you can go to the stock website or type !Hilton Head in chat to bring you to a version of the website that shows exactly all 8 rums that we have. We have a rum cream, we've got a dark rum, we got a Solera rum, we got a light rum, we got flavored rums as well up the wazoo. Start thinking about your recipes now to be prepared for when we do that stream on, again, Friday, March 6th. I will eventually be scheduled up on the socials as well. I think it's scheduled on Twitch right now, not yet scheduled on YouTube, and I will also send a social blast to the Discord as well as the other platforms that I continue to forget to list out. Anyways, but I see Manic popping in as well. Popping in, my girlfriend is sleeping, so I don't want to disturb her. That's fair. I understand the clacking of keyboards or the tapping of phones can be rather alarming. My dearest, however, doesn't care because she's on a completely different floor when she's sleeping. But she decided to remind me the other day that she does, in fact, hear me when I'm streaming. And it was actually very precious. Last week, Brad out there spreading the love to Hacker. We love that. Last week, I streamed a little bit late. And what happened was, I naturally, when the stream ends, I tend to stop yelling as loud as I do now. And so I heard sounds coming up the stairs, and it was Anna coming to check on me because she woke up in the middle of the night and was like, I didn't hear you speaking upstairs, so I just wanted to make sure you were okay. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. I was like, I literally just got done with stream. It was really precious. It was a really precious occasion. Oh my gosh. Umeda out there saying, gotta bounce out to eat. I'll be coming back in 2 to 3 hours. I look forward to seeing you there, dude. Look forward to seeing everybody in a little bit too. Anyways, let's go to the cheers and see. I remapped some of my controls on my stream deck over here, so I'm trying to remember what buttons to click. Let's see what we're cheersing off to today. Where is my window? Where is my window? Hide my window. There we go. I have to update this command again. This is so freaking hard to drink, dude. Where is my... I need a straw. Pollo. There we go. Now I got something to work with. Let's raise a glass. Hold for a moment. Let's raise a pollo to all the people in chat who are raising their pollos along with us. To Anakin Pollo Walker. To my future children in 18 days. It is fast approaching, my dude. Freaking slancha in your direction. To Bliss of Future for the good vibes. To Brick Puncher. To good music, delicious food, and pretty people. Bisexuality rules. My middle name is Cute with an X, if you didn't catch that joke earlier. Is that canon? I have no idea, and I won't be telling you the truth, even if I do figure it out for myself. Raise a glass to Cheese with an X, to fixing up my class schedule to consider with my hobbies, which include grating. Because cheese, I guess? I don't know. No slide whistle for me. I didn't earn it. To Cow King, got a cold this week. Also, it'll be Mardi Gras on the 17th this year. Les roux théon brûlé. Not brûlé, roulé. We've still figured it out. I'm still figuring out how to speak French, all things considered. To Levy out there, to making all the drinks and taking all the community suggestions as humanly as possible. I certainly try my best up there. Evidently, I'm seeing Bliss out there with a couple of biddies. We appreciate those. To Entropy, to having a lovely partner and being very autistic about poison and nuclear disasters. I think of it this way. So we all have to have a source of truth on the things that not everybody knows about. And if anything, that is a strong suit to folks who fall on the more divergent side of the neurospectrum. And I love that about some of y'all. To Amy Chow, for surviving the snow this past week. To Kit Kat, also mentioning for making it home from the blizzard. To Brad, we got a cute flute snow and not gross ice this weekend. Hopefully it stays relatively warm for us around here. The bar with an X is the legal minimum in Philadelphia, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the legal minimum. That's the important thing. Big cheers to that. To CJ out there, to autism is a great time having it. Smiling emoji. Asterix. Random French go. Asterix. Les le bon roulet. Yeah, I'm going with that. I'm going out there. I also saw Bliss. That cheers was specifically a part of the cheers. I just realized that you did that there. To Sake, to the epiphany that you had that your wife would be good at world domination. Yes, I'm talking about Skylar. You also got snow flurries, even though that you're in Florida. I think the folks down in Texas also got that too. I had the opportunity to chat with some Texans over the weekend, and they were not happy. I think a lot of people were not happy, all things considered. But, you know, we worked with what we got. I wasn't that happy because of the cold over here. To Cypress out there, to trying my own drink. There we go. That's the Tainted Saint, I imagine. To Tinker, to Spaghetti, to Gifted Subs. You talking about the sandwich, or are you talking about subscriptions and supporting the streamer? Because in this case, I'm having a hard time distinguishing between one version or the other. To Winterwolf out there, I'm back and hopefully for good. Always, like I've said before, and I'll say it again, I don't care whether you pop into the stream, every single stream, once a month, once a week, or once a year. It's been a few months, Wolfie, but no, I didn't forget about you at the very least. And there's always a spot for you at our bar. Big cheers to that. To Emily, to Black History Month, and to Zesty, to Flicking the Bean in Chicago. Forgot about the bean. Sapphire and I made this our mission last time we visited, and for all intents and purposes, it might as well be my mission. Should I flick the bean while in Chicago, chat? If I make it to the bean, you will receive a picture of me flicking it. Absolutely. I see Amy Chow out there too, to Mad Drink Science, and if I missed anything else up there, I hope I didn't miss anything. I did modify this command the other day to hopefully organize things, but I didn't think that organizing would mean that everybody's cheers would just go back up at the top. It's in alphabetical order. That made it very, very difficult. The guy with glasses was not considering the guy without glasses who would actually have to go through and do this. So I think I got everybody. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Yeah, okay, I think I got everybody. Excellent, excellent. And Iris out there too saying, can you take a drink, celebrate me home from the hospital? And cheers to Iris for coming home from the hospital as well. Cheers, Solancha, laissez le bon temps rouler, gozontre, tagay, and every other cheers that you can think of. Kampai. There we go. And let's play a video game. Today, we're playing Kirby and the Amazing Memoir. Diboja! I like that, Brick Puncher. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? Did I miss anybody else out there? Oh, Cow King popped in with a couple of biddies as well. Thank you, Cow. A big pollo in your direction. Or a moo. If that's the way that you prefer. So where did we last leave off with Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? I want to say that we were doing pretty good with the boss, but aside from that... Oh, it actually looks like we're almost halfway done. No, that is halfway. Check that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there are 8 spots in the mirror, and we're... Wow, really? I guess that was evident, right? Because I'm pretty darn sure that before I started the game, the tracker bar said that I was about 44% done with the entire, I guess, campaign, right? I don't know if it's specifically tracking the campaign or whether it's tracking, like, collectibles and stuff, too, because there are collectibles in this game. I think it's time to look at the map and also relearn the controls. Where's the map button? Nope, that's not the button. Is it this one? Nope. Nope, neither of those are the buttons I'm trying to click. Okay, how about this one? Nope, how about this one? Select a switch. Nope, hello there. Select a switch. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Zoom and nope, that was the that's not the A button. Oh, I'm on a I clicked the A button to try to zoom and adjust my zoom, but I'm using an Xbox controller and that is not the same A as on it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, what did I miss out there? CJ, like, whenever you speak French, it legit makes me think of Gambit. Didn't he speak, like, actual gibberish in the Deadpool 2 movie? Or am I thinking of the wrong Gambit? I think we're on the same page. Firewolf out there raising a water bottle, and Emily too saying, I absolutely love that you have the game in the background of your bar. I think it's fantastic. That was a good idea for Once Upon a Time Cameron before he decided to completely rebrand his content. It also makes it easy because, personally, I don't like listening to things without music. And so with the game running in the background, there's typically always music running. Cypress saying the Gambit from the Deadpool movie was speaking a dialect of French that they speak over in Louisiana. Oh, I didn't realize that! Makes sense. I've never been to Louisiana. I want to go because Tales of the Cocktail. Oh, that's the wrong... Okay. So, what we're trying to do is specifically get to the bosses. That is a boss that we have defeated already. This is a boss we've defeated already because it's yellow and glowing. We're trying to get to the boss areas that are not yellow and glowing. This place is also yellow and glowing. Really? Are they all yellow? There's no way. Okay, well, we haven't gotten a map for the Carrot Castle yet, so maybe we go to Area 5 a bit and get that map. Peppermint Palace, That doesn't add up. Radish. Candy Constellation. Wait, really? Are we... Am I sure that I know what I'm talking about? Because, to be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure every single one of those bosses had a little flashing star thing? Like... I'm a little bit confused, but that's fair. That's fair. Wolfie out there like, I'm glad to be back and having camp chatter in my ear again. That's what you get for free, chat. For free. I give this to you with absolutely zero costs. Unless you, like, want to support the channel, in which case, I don't know, I might, like, lick the microphone. But don't ask me to do it. If you ask me to do it, it's weird. If I give it to you without prompting, it's still kind of weird, but it's a different kind of weird, you know? Lee, welcome back! Alright, so I think I want to go to the Radish. Number 8, and I want to try to go for Area 5, too. So, let's try to find entrances to Area 5 that I've not yet been to. Oh, there's an entrance to Area 9 over... Oh, over here. I see you there. Area 5, Area 5, Area 5. That's not Area 5. That's not Area 5 either. Maybe the entrance to Area 5 that I'm looking for is... Oh, there's a goal over here. I can zoom in. That's not the wrong... Gosh. It's not the right button! That's the right button. Why have I not been over here yet? Why am I not over here yet? I want to go over there. Gosh. Cheese out there too being like, this game's always confuses me where to go. Yeah, dude. And it's also been like, it doesn't help that it's been like a month and a half, dude. I really should just get into the habit of just finishing the games, dude. That way I won't have to run into the same problems weeks later. Oh, gosh. Anakin out there is saying that, what was it, second or first week of March, you're traveling to Alaska for that honeymoon that you were planning. Oh, are you also doing Alaska for your honeymoon? That's what Anna and I did, and it was a wonderful time. A wonderful time indeed. I hope you have fun out there. All right, anyways, let's move on, shall we? Let's see. Brick Puncher saying, Cam, did you check out the song I told you about? Yes, 3s and 7s. I listened to it before the stream happened. Don't ask me if I remember anything about it aside from a specific line in the song that I swear I thought it said rum. but I think they said run as in like with your feet instead, and I immediately thought that you were on a good track with this drink that you're trying to develop. I was like, that's why he said rum, because it sounds like rum in the song, right? I don't know if I'm right on that, but I'd like to think I am. Dark Lord Matt popping back in chat. What's good, Dark Lord? What's good, the Dark Lord? Nothing much. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, so where... Okay, check map. Where am I? I don't want this door. I don't want this one. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. Pop in here. Where am I now? This will... Actually, should get me to areas that I've not been to. So, yes, I think we'll go here. With the laser beams! Tinker asking, chat orders a drink stream when? March 6th. There will be a schedule stream up on the YouTube channel, probably starting next week. It's already scheduled on the Twitch. And I will also send out announcements in the Discord server as well, and also set up a Discord event as well. We try to make things as frictionless for you. Don't hurt, please. Is there anything secret over here? Nope. Maybe there's something fun up here? Nope. War Annihilator! Heyo, dude. Welcome back. Alright, well, I guess this is the only place to go, so... Alright. Ooh, hi there. Wait, where am I? No, this is a good place to be. This is okay, because we can try to get to Area 6. Heyo, Pony Girl! Welcome back as well! My goodness gracious, everyone's hanging out. I really don't want to touch this guy, but we have to touch him. Oh, actually, we don't. Actually, we don't. Actually, we absolutely do not have to touch him. That's awesome. Is this the only way to go, though? He says as he moons me. Jeez. Yeah, this is the only way to go. All right, cool. That's where I want to be. Let me see out there. Bliss out there saying, since it's closing up to 2 a.m. for me, I might have to go, but I will still lurk around, might even catch you for the orders, but since my order was done already, I better get more sleep rather than having to wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah, dude, take care of your body. I'll typically try to prioritize orders from people who have not made an order before, so you're still fresh, so. I think I saw you up above saying, too, Bliss, that you tried a version of the Nightmare again, but I wasn't able to read the rest of it. How did that go for you? Was it still just as spicy and or good as you remember it to be? Oh, don't touch. Thank you very much. Can I jump and laser? I can jump and laser. That is a thing that I can do. Jump and laser. There we go. It's like, yep. Yes, it was. Gosh. Brick Puncher out there saying, I thought rum because the line in the opening. Oh, look, it's Brown Nose the Pirate. I thought pirates like rum, but you've also got a good line of logic too. Kind of wrong formula, but right answer? Yeah, dude, I think of it this way. So long as we all wind up at some solution, I'd say that we've done the math correctly for mixology. But all things considered, I think somebody made a good point about like the balancing of sugar and acidity, like with lime juice and whatnot. That's something that I think arguably has a proper answer. But you can apply your acidity in multiple different types of ways, right? Like, you don't just have to use lemon or lime juice. You can use any juice, really. Oh, shit. Hello there. No, I want the no, my lasers! Give me my lasers. Okay, I really wanted my lasers back. There we go. This is the part of the stream where Cameron has to refigure out the controls again, because he's a dummy. And didn't practice ahead of time. That's what I would need to get in there. Yep. I have the wrong ability. I have the wrong ability. I have to fire Z missiles. I have to fire Z missiles. I need a missile. All right. Oh, you, bro? Can you not? Can you not? I want to go home. No, that's not what. No, I didn't want to call my pal. No. I wanted to go home. I want to go home. Bring me home. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Bliss, like, just as spicy as it was the first time. Honestly, such a good hit, though. Perfect balance between everything inside. That's fair, though. Especially if you're a fan of spicy drinks. That was a pretty cool one. That was a pretty cool one. Gosh. Oh, let's see. Entropy out there talking about the French / Louisiana / New Orleans / NOLA / the Cajun dialect. This is fair. This is fair. Is Gambit from, I guess... I'm gonna butcher this because I'm really not good with comics. They're not Marvel. No, I guess Deadpool is Marvel, so is Gambit Marvel? Gambit from the comic books. Is he Cajun? Because that's got implications, I think. Good implications, like for cocktail inspiration, I mean. Because, like, I'm thinking of, if it's specifically, like, New Orleans, Louisiana, then, like, dude. Peychaud's Bitters, the Sazerac, dude. But Gambit is Marvel, and yes, Cajun. That's awesome. He's from Louisiana. Gambit is Marvel. There we go. Yeah, dude, Peychaud's Bitters and a drink inspired by Gambit? Maybe a riff on a Sazerac? Maybe something Sazerac adjacent because Louisiana isn't just New Orleans? That could be cool. That could be cool. Hey, Michael, welcome back. Chat, I'm trying to find... It's not the missile like I thought it was. It's not the missile. It is something completely different. It's not rocket either. I don't know what you call it. It's not one of these ones. There's probably a little hub where I can get the ability I'm looking for. It's the one where I can fire myself off like... Oh, this one. There you go. Yes, this is what I want. And then I want to go back into... Was it this one? Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. It was this one! Alright, cool. And then I go this way. There we go. Are you... No. Oh. There we go. That was annoying. Gosh. Bitter Tree saying, I think that one of his attacks in Marvel Rivals is specifically the Raging Cajun. Dude, that's amazing. Whenever I think of, like, Cajun anything, I think of, like, Cajun spices and stuff from specifically Popeyes. Because we love that chicken from Popeyes. Zesty saying, too, X-Men cocktails for the new Wolverine game? Possibly. Or if anybody could ever convince me to play Marvel Rivals, which I just don't want to do, because I'm not really into those types of games, but I'll do it if the internet forces me to. Excuse me. Encourages me to with their votes. Ann, are you cooking something? What is it? Popcorn, gotcha. It does not smell like popcorn. Oh, and onions in the oil. That actually smells... Now the smell smells correctly. I was like, it either smells like something is burning or something is very oniony. I'm glad to hear it's potentially both. Dude, can you not? 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 No, please! No, please! Ah! There we go, we got it. No, please! And to be like, it's honestly kind of sad how Gambit doesn't get used much in the actual films, which is why he was in the Deadpool movie, because Marvel kind of forgot about his character. I mean, from what I saw, because I watched Deadpool too, that he's got the card abilities, and that's pretty cool. Anybody who can flick a card like that has my immediate respect. Gosh. Bitter Tree's out there too, I think, talking about Marvel Rise as well. As someone who plays Marvel Rivals, I feel the same way about Marvel Rivals as I do about Overwatch, and Overwatch 2, I guess, by implication, that I feel about, what's the other? Oh, League of Legends too. Like, dude, they've got a lot of lore and a lot of potential for drinking. And by that, I mean, like, drinkspiration, but, like, I'm just so... I don't think you know, maybe it's... I never gave the games a chance. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the problem. I'm the problem, chat. I never gave them a chance. I'm the problem. But also, nobody's ever suggested it, so I don't have to worry about it. For now. Smack. 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 What's the problem, love? Oh, just me not wanting to work. No, please! Oh my goodness. I can only take one more hit? Wait, actually, I can have my homies kiss me. Nope, I have no self-reception. Yes. Yes. No, don't do it. Yes. 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 No. Oh, dear. Okay. Right button. The right button. Yes, thank you. Oh my. Whoa, no. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. No! Damn it. No. God damn it. Oh, but it's okay because I'm still alive. No, I'm still alive. Yes. I'm okay. Oh, man. Hi there. Hello there. Oh, no, it's lasers. Lasers are good. I like lasers. Can I have your lasers? Lasers, please. Nope, lasers. Thank you. Thank you, lasers. Where the hell are you coming from? Get lasered, dude. Or blown, I suppose. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hi there. Oh no, my lasers are gone. I really like the lasers. Well, now I've got electricity, because I guess I'm somewhere where they generate power. Hi there. What'd you say, love? My live on YouTube? Let's look at YouTube. Looks like YouTube is looking just fine to me. Everything's looking just fine to me. That's good, that's good, that's good. Chat, please let me know if you were experiencing any technical difficulties on the CameroxnWithAnX live stream. I assure you it's probably his fault, even though he might not want to admit it. Because it's not my fault, obviously. Rick out there saying, I actually watched all the Deadpool movies with my, at the time, we've broken up, girlfriend. I believe they call those ex-girlfriends. I have an ex-partner, but she's still with me. Because she's got an ex sometimes, too. Like, just the letter. Isn't that right, my ex-partner? Why didn't you respond? You're my ex-partner, as a partner with an ex, right? Right? Forever and ever, to having to hold until one of us catnips? Or something? No, wait, what'd you say? I mean, somebody was saying that apparently there's like there's a cat. There is a seemingly liquid cat beverage that is infused with like catnip tea that they go wild about, so like maybe? Also, I don't know what the implications here, dude. Oh, hi there. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Zesty, like, has anybody seen the new coloring book for dogs? Here comes the gray reference. 50 Shades of Grey. Hilarious. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Lasers! Do I want any onion popcorn? No thanks, love. I appreciate you. No, please. No, why? Why? Where's my laser? Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with the lasers. The lasers don't matter anymore. It was never about the lasers, but about the photons that we touched along the way. Consensually. Or like, oh god, that wasn't consensual at all. Gee whiz, dude. Wow, that's the problem with Kirby these days. It's a war on non-consensual love. That's what Kirby's whole shtick is. No kissing! Unless you ask first. Thank you, Kirby. Anyways, here's a... oh, can I... Oh, there we go. Yes. No, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? I wasn't done. Oh, apparently I am done. Wait, but... Oh, this would be a world... Oh, but I need to flick the switch, just like I need to flick the bean in Chicago! Cypress saying, Cam has an ex-girlfriend and an ex-fiance because she is now his partner with an ex. She prefers to go by partner, chat. Remember that. But yeah, you're right. Oh, is this really where that took me? Oh. Oh. So did I do everything I need to here? No. Oh, that would send me to... Oh, okay. So I just need to go to the other direction. All right, cool. So now I think the only other place to go is up, and away. Up, and up. Get blown. Emily, like, what is the bean in Chicago town? Ah, it's a statue, I think. I think it's considered a statue. If not, at least some sort of work of art. Get out of here. Gotcha. She's out there saying, I'm playing a druid that will talk to an animal to see if they consent to being eaten. You know what? If anything, that's pretty respectful. That's like, there's a new movie that's coming out or already came out. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's called Hoppers, actually. Where, like, what is it? I remember seeing the trailer for the movies while at the movies, and, like, they swap minds with an animal in the woods, and the human mind in the animal in the woods goes up to another animal who's, like, a bear and a beaver or something, and they're like, no, don't eat them! And the dude's like, why? That's just how nature works. And he's like, you're telling me that I don't have to be... I don't remember what it was, but it was funny. Yeah, sculpture thingy in the park. Yeah. I've never actually seen the bean before, let alone the beam. Speaking of which, chat, it literally clicked with me over the weekend that Jim Beam like the whiskey, first of all, it's not bean as in the thing that you sometimes flick. It's beam, but it's not beam as in like just a random word. It's beam as in like, I guess a wooden beam, for example, or the guy's last name, possibly. But also just like Jim Beam could also imply a laser beam. And now I have unlocked a new flavor motif, and it is laser beams. Oh, this is helpful. This is helpful. Nope, hold up. This can be helpful. What's the button I do to get rid of my powers? Nope, that's not the power. Nope. 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 It's... Wait, is it? Okay, every single one of the buttons at the top of my controller all do the same thing. How do I... Oh. Well, she's gone now, so... Well, you know, I gotta do this, and then I gotta suck. Can we... May I suck? No? Oh, I see. I have to click and hold a different button. There we go. That's what I have to do. Nice. CJ, like, I'm fully ready to fall asleep during stream because my sleep schedule is still terrible. Right on schedule! At least your schedule kind of runs on time in that sort of way. My schedule also runs on... I'll say I have a pretty good schedule, all things considered, chat. All things... Shit. That death was right on schedule, by the way. Oh, I'm back in... That's okay. I need the lasers. Heyo, Ivan, the raging python. Welcome back. Brick Puncher out there in chat saying, I got a Warlock/Fighter dual class that is the reincarnation of the sword of a legendary general, said general being my previous build character. There we go. Ooh, it's a character hierarchy with generational considerations. We're nearing the end of this particular chapter of our D&D campaign, and we're thinking about how to sunset naturally our characters and also the story that we've gotten to so far. And our DM has made it very clear to us that there is a non-zero chance that we might see or even potentially be related to the characters that we were playing during this session. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Okay, so we gotta go this way first. This way over here. Then don't get whacked by the bats. There we go. Then I go up here, and then over here. I whap past this guy. Go over here. I make my way over here. Getting familiar with the controls again, so it's so much easier now. Jim Beam. Beam! There we go. And then also Jim burning as well. Hot Jim Beam. Was it Jim Beam Fire? Yeah, there we go. That's who Kirby is right now. Jim Beam Beam is when he's got the laser ability. Oh, that's not gonna work. It did. Oh, hi there. This will work. We go in here and then. Oh, no, you don't know. Please. This is perfect. Oh, I see. Come on back now. Yeah. All right, who's gonna... That was you. That was you who did this. You're the one who did it. Also, ad break. I see that. I see that. No. No. Okay. Ad break. I love the music from this game, dude. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Cheese up above saying that you're playing a wildfire druid, so... Oh, the message went away! Work that body during an ad break? Can you even do that? Yes, you can. She's saying I'm playing a wildfire druid, so my soul will be passed down to my next character through an ashen mark on their skin. Ooh. Is that how that works? It's awesome. I see Lee up there too, saying, hold up. I'm proud to announce, after a month of trial and error, buying a hydrometer, I have officially finished the multi-layer cocktail. I will not have it be made, hold up. Will not have it be made until Pride Month, up to allow other people to put in orders. 118 days. Whenever you're free, I'd like to workshop this cocktail when you have a little bit. Absolutely, dude. If I got the time to do it, I'll make sure to follow up with your DMs about it as well. Admittedly, chat, we have been a little bit behind the ball on responding on things recently because we've got some changes happening behind the scenes at XBarWithAnX, which I am intentionally remaining vague about. Which, for some reason in my head, managed to light up the same synapses for the word vagabond, and I kind of like that. It made my head do the fun things right now. Cypress asking, how's the Swiffer wet jet? currently safe, unfortunately. I won't hurt it. It's currently next to my television, and if I throw anything at my television or the Swiffer Wet Jet, it's possible that they'll both be taken out. I like my television. I also like my Swiffer Wet Jet too, by the way, chat. It's just, you know, implications. Let's see. Brad, like, if I couldn't do the work that body, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Lee's saying too, you might want to reach out to Potions and let them know that this has every single one of their luster dust, and I have the density just right, so each luster dust will have its own flavor. That's fair. By the way, Potions only has one luster dust. They only have the gold one. That's the only one. That's the only luster dust they have. The other ones are... The other luster dust I have, I haven't been crediting who the brand of the other luster dusts are because it doesn't look like it's branded. It literally just says edible luster dust on it. There's no... Like, this is the package that they're in, but there's no label of who the manufacturer is. I'm checking again. No, it's just edible fondant. It's also not fondant. I mean, you can put it in fondant, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it says manufacturer. Guido. Oh, hi there. Guido Food Manufacturing Co. I'll underline that for myself. I never noticed that until now. Hello. Guido. I'll have to do some research on that. I'll write that down on my note sheet. Guido? Guido! That's Guedawv. Welcome back, everybody. I was looking at my Shadans. Did anybody say Shadan? Nobody said Shadan when we were talking about luster dust? Absolutely incredible. I'm disappointed. Cypress says, is Sonic behind the fermented OJ? Nope! Try again. Wolfie out there too saying, I'm heading out for the tonight, but I'll be back if I can't sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night, Wolfie. Good to have you back, even just for a little bit. I appreciate. All right, there's one place to go. And that is... dancing on... Whoop! Hi there. Dancing on that winged one's grave. No, please! No! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Jumping jacks. And then I suck. Hold for a second. Hold for a second. Oh, where'd you go? But there you are. There you are. Here comes Sheila. Here comes Sheila. That is what I've decided to name that creature. And honestly, I feel like we're all better off. Oh, hi. Hello there. See ya, Sheila. Hiya! That one's name is Marcus. Marcus. And this one's Rocky. Total coincidence. There we go. All right, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's not. Hi there. There. All right, where are we? Check the map. There is only one way to go. Only one way to go. CJ out there saying, I got a character for D&D called Red Cyclone, who is a champion fighter barbarian I really want to use so badly, but alas, no campaign for you. Well, at least you got him in your back pocket for whenever the opportunity strikes, right? You never know. You never know when you might find a D&D group. I want to say there was something that led to us playing D&D the way that we are now. I hadn't played D&D since college, and even still, it wasn't the most serious D&D. No, actually, there was another campaign in between that kind of like fell off a cliff, never returned. There was one of those. But this is, I think, the D&D campaign that I'm a part of now is the first D&D campaign that I think I've been able to stick through with all the way until, you know, at least the logical stopping point. Hi there, you were... Whoa, hi there. Yeah, you were all annoying. I feel like this is supposed to imply that the rock is going to be necessary, and I bet I'll find that out. And it's like, oh, hi, hello there. No, oh my gosh, dude. Sheila, why? Sheila, why? Huh? I think that one was named Marcus. Oh, evidently, we're heading towards something good because I got batteries. Yep, do the thing, and then swipe again. Swipe again. Oh, wow, you swiped right and left? That's unfair. That's unfair. No, That was helpful. That felt good. That was... Oh, no, Sheila. That's not Sheila, I forgot. All right, I'm going in here and calling my homies. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm calling my homies. Kiss me, please. Kiss me, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I need kisses. I need hugs and kisses. My goodness gracious. Oh, we killed it. Oh, okay. Wow, that was awesome. Maybe I didn't need kisses as much as I thought I did. Oh my gosh. CJ2 saying you had a group for a bit, but the DM kind of quit midway through. Oh, dude, that's sad. I think of all the campaigns that wind up like fizzling out for me, it was kind of everything went silent as a group, as opposed to one person backing out of it. She's out there saying I saw a video where someone used a ton of old Kinects and made it so use controllers they had to jump, punch, etc. Use controllers they had to jump, punch, etc. I see. They had to punch, they had to jump and whatnot in order to with the motion tracking, right? Nice. Cypress like, is Kirby poly? According to my knowledge, these Kirbys are clones. So I don't think so. I think it's self-cessed. Is that all we get? They didn't come with me. Cherry. Oh, hi there. No. Cherry. Max and tomato. Nice, one up. Feels good. Battery. Oh, I can move like this. Just realized I could do. Hi there. Ah, oh, okay. Cherry. Sneak. Cheese out there watching some Bob Ross as well. What was that about happy little accidents, right, Sean? All right, so we did that, and what did we get? We came, we saw, we conquered, right? That's, or at least we did half of that, perhaps? Click button, over here, and then, yep, we did that. Okie dokie, I made it to the goal. I honestly don't know what going to the goal means, but I do think I have a theory as to why some blocks are not flashing, and I think it's because there's collectibles in those areas. And for some reason, this goal over here is not flashing. All right, let's find more areas, right? Go back over here, up here. Let's try to find, is there anything over in this rocky area? This is Rainbow Root. I thought this was Mustard Mountain. Tis not Mustard Mountain. Nope. That's not the way to go. Ah, the lasers! Wait a minute, so this goes to Area 3? No. Or is the main area considered Area 3? Is this considered Area 3? I just want to jump, Kirby, please. No, it's not. I'm confused. Whatever. Emily out there saying, wait, so you don't play the game all the way through before you go on to something else? Nah, I swap between week from week because I can't pick things. No, so I allow myself enough time to play a game, to give myself the time to think about whatever happened in the game, to hopefully make some recipes of my own. I don't typically play a game all the way through on this channel. I've done that in the past, but because I only stream 2 times a week, I'll be playing the same game for months at a time, and that just wasn't working for me. Mercurial is a nice word to use, Brad. I agree with that one. Very mercurial. Mercurial. Alexa, define mercurial.
Mercurial means changeable or unpredictable in mood, like someone who's cheerful one moment and moody the next.
Bipolar runs in my family. There you go. There you go. Let's go this way.
That's something many families navigate together. Having that awareness can actually be really valuable. It helps you understand patterns and know what to watch for. Family history gives you insight that others might not have, which can be empowering when it comes to taking care of your mental health.
Hear, hear! Alexa, hear, hear.
I'm here. What can I do for you?
You didn't get it. It's a saying. I think they did that in, was it Old England or something. Like, hear, hear, hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. I'm just trying to be funny. Don't pay any mind to it. Alright. For once it followed orders. Don't pay any mind to it. stops talking. Thanks. Cool. Well, this is awkward. Hear ye, observe upon thine screen, a flying banshee shaped like a hog is bluer than any of thee. Look, it's Sonic! Oh, Sonic is hurting me. Sonic has been disemboweled. At least it rhymed. That hammer looks very important. But where mighteth I find ein hammer? Hey-yo, bombs away. Is it over here? Oh, are you kidding me? I've not been here before. No, I got a feeling I've been here before. Oh, okay. Nope, hello. I want the burning. Oh, I've definitely been here before. Whoop, hi there. Hi-ho, silver away. There we go, Cow King. Zesty saying, Cam, if you could have one sequel to any movie, what would it be and why? I ask because I rewatch UHF, and it would be cool to see an updated version about streaming services.
I want Treasure Planet.
Anna wants Treasure Planet, the Disney one. She wants the sequel that never showed up. Disney killed it, chat. I want Treasure Planet 2 for my partner.
I believe in the conspiracy.
I want Treasure Planet 2 for Disney Queen.
Yeah.
Justice for Treasure Planet. In all honesty, I'm of the mentality where, given the opportunity to, like, demand a sequel, I likely would be like, nah, I don't really want a sequel to anything. I like the idea that some of these movies can just exist on their own without something to compare it to in a same, like, in the same, like, sequential line.
Wait, can I have continuations of anime series?
Sure, go for it, Anna.
I have so many.
So many? List them off. Number 1.
Well, Ascendance of Bookworm.
Ascendance of the Bookworm. Number 2. Okay.
Oh! Loving Yamada-kun.
Loving Yamada-kun. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Level 999. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. What? Anything else you got?
well, Haikyuu's that.
Okay, Haikyuu's still going, so that's fine. I'm trying not to die.
Oh, Sasuke and Miyano.
Sasuke and Miyano as well. I like that one as well. I'll second that. I'm seriously trying to think about this, Zesty. Like, I'm trying to think of the things that, like, don't have a continuation that, like, I'm feeling like I really want something else. Like, I'm really happy with leaving things, like, in the past. And leaving things, like, where I left them.
Oh,
I'm okay with it.
High School Host, please.
I think it might be cool to get some, like, more Full Metal Alchemist, but, like, I feel the same way about that one. Like, I don't really want anything else from it. Would I watch it? Yeah, I would.
Oh, okay.
Of course I would. Stuff to think about, you know?
Oh, Twisted Wonderland was greenlit for another 2 series.
I don't need more Twisted Wonderland. I'll put that down forever.
Yeah, it was too slow.
Zesty, like, Anna has amazing taste in anime. That she does. Yeah! It's literally in her name. Brick wants a sequel to Sunset Overdrive. Not a movie, a video game, but still.
I mean, I also have a lot of things I want.
Or on High School Host Club says Entropy. I like that.
Yeah. I want it readapted. I want them to fix it.
Let's see. Nick says, I need the YOI movie that never happened. The Yoi movie? YOI? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that that acronym. YOI, perhaps? YOI?
Nope.
I was thinking Yona of but then the Dawn does not start with an I.
No, but that just got a continuation. It's
Yes, I know. That's why it's hot on my mind, because you were talking about it. Yuri on Ice. There we go.
That
Yowie.
would be good. No,
Yoi. Sorry. I say things sometimes.
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Nanbaka!
Lycos, my boy.
I'm dying.
By the way, Chet, if you didn't know, Lycos Low is my bro. He's also the one who got me into anime, so he's the better person to ask about this. But yeah, I agree with Nanbaka. That was cool.
Why do I know that?
Oh, shoot! Nanbaka?
No, Neo.
Neo. Nanbaka? Nino Kuni. Oh, Nino Kuni! That was that had a video game series, too, that also Lycos knows a very surprising amount
I
about.
that one. One second.
New treasures. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta go.
It's not a movie?
I gotta go. It's definitely a video game. I thought Nino Kuni had at least an anime.
It has a movie, yeah.
It has a movie.
Oh, I watched this movie! That's why I know it.
Lycos, like, the second game was NVG for me. Never finished it.
Wait,
Wait, I thought that had a... Did that just...
I don't know.
Like, wait.
I don't
I guess they
know.
went the second movie. Okay.
For which one?
I thought it ended well.
For which one? Ni no Kuni? Did you watch Ni no Kuni?
Yeah, I watched it.
I didn't know that.
It's on Netflix. Should we watch it?
Yeah, let's watch Ni no Kuni. What are we watching currently on Netflix?
We're watching Sakamoto Days.
Sakamoto Days? Yeah, I like that. That one's fun.
And then the other ones we're watching...
What were we just watching the other day?
Trigun. And then we finished...
Oh, yeah, we watched, oh my god, what did we watch? The one with the Beastmen. Not Gurren Lagann.
That doesn't help.
What was it called?
No,
What's the name of it? Actually, I didn't even remember what the name is off the top of my
because
head.
we just called it My Furry Anime.
Yeah, so there's this anime that Anna and I watched. We just finished a season 1 the other day where... I swear, dude, it's literally just an analog for separate races and segregation, but instead of people of different skin tones, they're beast people.
With
They're
your love
dogs, there's cats, there's... We only seen dogs and cats?
Dogs, cats... Yeah. We were genetically engineered.
Genetically engineered beast people.
With
It's
you,
called...
Our Love Will Make It Through.
With you, our love will make it through. Hold on, what is it?
It's a shoujo.
W-Y-O-L-W-M-I-T. W-Y-O-L-W-M-I-T. Wyomits. Uwalmit. Not Beastars, Puncher. Although I did like Beastars. Beastars is fun.
No, it was one of the new... It was a new shoujo. And I was like, Cameron, I want to watch this. And you were
Yeah.
like, well, I want to watch anime with you. I'm like, I'm watching this.
I'm lucky enough to have fallen in love with someone with taste. And when I say with taste, I mean a very specific set of tastes that she knows how to identify and knows how to find more options that fit those tastes and then share it with me sometimes. So I get to watch a lot of, Yuri?
like
No, it's not Yuri, sorry.
BL.
BL?
Boys Love?
No, what were you just saying? Shoujo.
Shoujo.
I get to
like
watch a lot of
I like-
shoujo because Anna watches a lot of shoujo
No,
content.
most of the things I show you are not shoujo, actually.
Yes, because I'm not always in the mood for
No,
shoujo.
because I will watch the shoujo by myself, and then if it's good, I show it. Because it is a very particular flavor of, like, relationship,
Yeah.
and it's very fleshed out, and you don't
And
hear that much
sometimes
talk
I don't
about
like
that.
consuming relationships like that. Cypher's
is
like,
boys
BL? Boys love! Yeah! Like boys falling in love!
They're just so cute.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
I like it when boys fall in love. I'm also a fan when girls fall in love too, let alone people of any gender, really.
Yeah, but I can't find that one as... Like, I haven't found as
That ain't
many
working.
GLs that I think are cute.
I gotta get in there.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh my gosh. Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Da-da-da-da,
Wait, I got this. I gotta do punches. Hold on, I gotta do this. Wait. Can you please assist me on the slide whistle to do Oran High School Host Club?
I don't know how to do it.
Alright, it's okay. Okay, you'll figure it out. That was wonderful. At least we were on beat.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's some bird call. I know, right? Oh, wait.
I have a historical anime I quite like. It's about visual arts. You might like that one.
Dearest, do I have the permission to tell the internet to ping you with anime recommendations when they...
Well, they can ping me, but I'm very selective. I watch enough like review videos. Not
Oh, it just got
I watch
bombed. Oh my
enough
gosh.
like first impression videos and everything, and I know what I like at this point. But they can definitely recommend things.
Oh, I know what must be done.
I just won't guarantee that I'll watch them.
I know what must be done. Zesty, how many times have you suggested Lupin the Third, my god?
I did try to watch that.
Oh no!
I gave up.
I thought the bomb would be the answer. Not the answer. It's not the answer.
Why am I throwing it?
Ugh. No, because I want the bomb. I want to see the bomb down there. The bomb right down there. The bomb, the bomb.
You came down there somehow.
I gotta get in. I gotta get in there. I'm not gonna be able to get in there. I need an attack that can go through walls, like the beam. Oh, the beam! Jimmy! Did Jimmy just fall off the... Jimmy fell. I was mourning.
Oh,
the
I
loss
love
of Jimmy.
Jose. I'll take Jose's.
Yeah.
I'm still picky, but like yeah.
Like us out there seconding Lupin the Third. It's great. The most recent flick was fun. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy, buddy. Hold up. This will be fine. Oh, hi. Praise the button!
Why? What happened to Jimmy?
Well, I'm not. No, there's
Who's
nothing about
Jimmy?
it. Jimmy Beam? Jim Beam. The whiskey company?
Oh, oh, yes. Princess Jellyfish. I need to actually do that.
It was a joke I was trying to make.
That's so much.
Yeah. Actually, oddly enough, that is Princess Jellyfish is a shoujo, yeah?
Jose.
Josei, okay.
I believe it's a Jose.
But you've never watched it, right?
I did watch it.
One of the few Joseis that I've actually watched and Anna has not.
I did watch it.
Oh, you did?
I watched it once.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't read it though. I didn't read it either.
If you want a shoujo I haven't watched that you have watched was Card Capture Sakura.
Oh, yeah. I totally started watching Card Capture Sakura without
I
Anna.
watched it without me.
Yeah. Ooh, I just unlocked Brown. That's pretty cool. Knights of Sidonia. Is that the one where they try to go to the moon? Like, there's a civilization on the moon. Is that Knights of Sidonia? Because if that's the one where, like, it's like the moon versus the Earth, I didn't like that one at all.
After destroying Earth many years ago, the alien race Gaganga.
Gauna. Narrow escape fled across the Nagate Tanekaze surfaces deep beneath the seed ship Sidonia, Knights of Sidonia. Oh no, I haven't watched that one. No, but that was recommended to me.
My first dance with my dad, or what it was, father-daughter dance with my dad, was the 3rd season's cover in English of Black Clover. Because the joke was he didn't like anime, but he binged all of Black Clover and would be upset at the TV.
No,
as it wasn't out on time.
Daddy-in-law with an X loves anime.
Yeah.
He'll never admit it, but Daddy-in-law with an X loves anime. Oh, what is going on here? Hi, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. That's nope.
Oh, Promise Neverland. That first season was great.
Don't touch.
There's nothing else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Promise Neverland was amazing up until they decided to continue it. That's an example of something I never wanted to see a second version of, because I didn't like it.
They cut out like 3 arcs.
I don't need to know why, I let it live on its own. I didn't like it.
It was bad, because they cut out too much information.
Sure, there's probably a reason, but like, have I really ever been the one to listen to reason? Oh my gosh, what just happened over here? Oh, this is about the... Do you want some kisses from other versions of yourself?
I'm concerned. What do you mean?
Just answer the question. Kiss me. Kiss me and destroy that dog. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I've just been beatboxed. Laser beam. Oh, this ain't working. There we go. No, did you? Bro, you just took my dog. Oh, Nick, I'm a second you on Steins Gate. Amazing.
Steins Gate is beautiful.
I want to make a Steins Gate inspired cocktail that's green and filled with bananas.
It'll probably show. Oh,
and
Charlotte!
Utilize a microwave.
Cameron, you remember Charlotte?
I remember Charlotte's.
We were so pissed at the ending.
Charlotte was awesome because you don't know why it's named that until very late in the anime. And when it happened, it was one of those moments where I was like, no way!
We just finished the rest of Dr. Stone.
I
Oh
like
wait,
Dr.
there's a
Stone,
second
too.
half of the third season. There's a third half of whatever it is. That one.
Don't touch my, don't touch my, what would you rename this? Sheila!
Bunch of positive men. What?
Sheila. Wait, which one are you reading?
Watching a bunch of closeted men beat the shit out of an even bigger closeted vampire.
That was
Which-
CJ responding to somebody else.
Which show is that?
Yeah, which show has closeted men? I'm curious. I was one of them for a while. I love watching anime that I can feel human with. Use a microwave to make a banana puree. That's what I'm saying, dude. Nick, like there are many. There are many.
Correct.
Just as bizarre adventure. Wait, watching a bunch of closeted men beat the shit out of an even bigger closeted vampire. Yeah, dude, Dio is absolutely every sexual dude. Dio! Dio-sama! Kiss me! Ew, I'm not into men. Are you sure about that? He totally is. I'm pretty, like, actually, you know what? I don't remember. I don't remember. All I need to know is Worldo. We are children of the world. Nope, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Have I been here before? I I absolutely have, but I haven't been down there before. So it's time to go this way. Probably with an ability that I am missing. And Entropy specifically, like, Dio's whole shtick was he stole all the sexualities just to spite JoJo. What a concept. What a concept, dude. Oh my gosh. Your only choice now, Jotaro, is heterosexuality! Jojo's just like... But if I stop time, I can kiss you before you notice. Wacky. Downright bizarre, if I do say so myself. Oh my gosh. There's the sparkly door I was looking for, and yet it's another big button. Praise the big buttons. We're making a ton of progress. Wow. Cow King out there talking about Saint Young Men. Dude, that's with Jesus, Buddha, and oh, who's the other one? There's a third one too. I just don't remember who the third one is, but I guess technically that's spoilers in there. I remember watching that. Also, too, around that time, I remember we watched an anime called. This is when I was a kid and still in high school. We watched Anna. Do you remember the one that Yelly really wanted us to watch? Tokyo something?
Oh, Tokyo Godfathers.
Not Tokyo Godfathers. It had like 5 different like primary colored characters too. Was it called? I thought it was called Tokyo something. I don't remember. There's an anime that's on the top of my mind that I tried to watch around the same time as specifically Saint Young Men, and I want to say it was called Tokyo. It's not Tokyo Ghoul. It's not Tokyo Godfathers. Is it just Buddha and Jesus? Really? Well, okay. Well, I haven't watched it in almost 15 years. Not Revengers. What is it called? I don't remember. I'm sure as soon as it pops into one of our... As soon as somebody says it, I'm going to be like, that's the one. It also might not even... No, wait. It might not even have Tokyo in the name. I'm starting to believe it doesn't even have Tokyo in the name. Gosh, what was the name of that anime? Oh, is this the way to get to the ocean? This is the way to get to the ocean. Not this ocean. No, it's not Tokyo Mew Mew Entropy. Oh, Olive... There we go. Olive Ocean. We made it. What is it called? I'm trying to remember, chat. It was like an anime about... I want to say there was 5 or 6, like, young, like, kind of... Not hipster, right? They were not hipster. They were, like, almost like... hoodlum-type younger folks. I know that's not the right term to use, but, like, they had, like, hoodies. I want to say they, like, spray-painted things... And each of them, like, represented a different, like, primary color. And they all, like, had, like, different sections of... Maybe it was Tokyo, or maybe it was another town. And I want to say it was a musical anime, too. Not musical as in, like, everything was sung, but it had good music to it. I know. I don't know if I'm describing anything properly right now. That's okay. I definitely watched 1 or 2 episodes and then just never watched it again. For some reason, like, the only thing that I can think of that seems even remotely similar to this anime I'm thinking of right now is Jet Set Radio. But I've never played Jet Set Radio. And I apparently didn't watch this particular anime to completion either. Not Mitsubishi Colors, I don't think, at least. I don't think so. Not Tokyo Revengers either. Cheese thinking of Record of Ragnarok when you think of Buddha. Dude, I hate Record of Ragnarok, but every time it comes up with a new season, I will watch it. I don't like it, but I will watch it. Because I kind of like mythology. Regardless of how it's represented. Ugh. It's not Mitsubishi. I mean, if it is Mitsubishi Colors, that's not the name that I know it by. Amy out there apologizing for crap guesses? No, dude. Effectively, everything in chat is a crapshoot right now. You're not the only one. Gosh, what the heck was this anime? I feel it. God. I need to look it up right now. I need to try to find what it is. Gosh, what was it? Anime with 5 or 6 primary colored young people with spray paint and sections of a town, maybe? No. oddly enough, the first one that comes up is Mitsubishi Colors, but that is not at all what I'm thinking. I don't think it is. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Gosh, I hate that my brain is being like this right now. That's okay. No, it's not Power Rangers either, Cypress, although that is a pretty good guess. Gosh, what was it? I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what it was called. I remember it having a name that I really liked, and it had a music. It had music that I really, really liked too. Like the opening to this anime was on like a playlist of mine all throughout high school, despite the fact that I never completely got through. Anyway, Infinity Bottle's gonna happen soon, so that's at least fun. We spent the entire first part of the stream just talking about anime, and I'm here for it, dude. Gosh. Tokyo Tribe, maybe? It has the word Tokyo in it and graffiti stuff as well as the primary color thing you were talking about. Really? No, I don't think it's that one either. I don't think it's that one either. Tessa, welcome back, by the way. Gosh. Like, it had a name that I feel like if I heard it, I'd be like, that's the one. And honestly, I'm probably describing the wrong thing. I can almost guarantee to you that I'm not describing it properly. And somehow, I bet, you know what? Better yet, chat? I think I probably dreamed it. And it never actually existed to begin with. Seriously? Fireball from far away? Gosh. I'm sorry to lead you on, chat. I have no idea what anime I'm talking about. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. It's not Sailor Moon either. God, what the heck is this anime? It's killing me, dude. It had a really good theme song, too. Maybe it's in... Okay, hold up a second. Okay. Anna and I specifically have a playlist that we have put together that has specifically music from anime. And I'm wondering if the track is on there. I know Infinity's happening soon, so I think I'm just gonna... I'm so obsessed with this now. I need to know what this is. Where's mine and Anna's anime playlist? What is it? Official anime, excuse me, official anime songs. I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna sort it by recently added, all the way to the back. All the way to the back, just to see. No, it definitely doesn't go back that far, because the first item on here is Steins Gate 0, actually.
Yeah, because I started every anime.
No, I don't think it's on here. Alright, well, I had to check it. I had to check it out. Bento's saying, how do we redeem Infinity again? Exclamation point, redeem, space, Infinity, space, the proper choice. Actually, Bento, it's different than it was prior. You don't have to be the first person to get it anymore. It's a voting system. So you got, when the warning goes out, you have 5 to 10 minutes before the window opens, and the window will be open for 2 minutes. The warning went out, so it's going up soon. It's going out real soon, chat. Thank you also for the assist there, Brad. Alright, I don't want to be here. Do I want to be here? Do I want to be here? I don't think I want to be here. Beam! Jimmy. Jimmy's my... Oh, hello there. Okay, this is also one way, so we're going here. I'm gonna become a cook. Get in my pot. Delightful. When did the warning go out? I don't know. It went out already. That's all I can tell you. Oh, back to the olive ocean. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Oh, I don't like that. There's so many fishies. Too many fish spoils the sushi. As opposed to the cook spoiling the broth, I suppose. Calking asking if anybody remembers Girls Bravo. I want to say that Girls Bravo was a part of the section of anime that a friend of mine introduced me to very early on, and I realized very quickly it's not my kind of anime. Very fan-servicey. I am not the biggest fan of fan-servicey anime. It completely ruins it for me. Time to call for kisses! How did I get Kill la Kill? I mean, Kill la Kill wasn't as fan-servicey as the thing that I was specifically watching at the time. It was called To Love Ru. Didn't make it through the first 2 episodes. Shoulder squeezes! I have no abilities right now, but you know what I do have? A mouth that sucks. I did actually get through about 100 or so episodes of Fairy Tail before being like, this is so repetitive, I'm not watching anymore. At the time. And then I discovered Full Metal Alchemist and my life was complete. There we go.
No, actually, I lost interest in anime.
Ooh, I got hit.
Then I got back into it.
Microphone! No, okay. Anna was talking about the show Monster, which apparently she was into up until she wasn't. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, that ain't going nowhere. What, Monster? I liked Monster. I think I really liked Monster, but I don't remember why. I bet it was a cerebral anime. Psychological horror. And other stuff. Gosh. What are we all warning Brad about? Actually, wait, now I know exactly what they're talking about. Never mind. I know exactly what they're talking about. I'm not even gonna tell you. All I'm gonna say, it's the one that we tried to watch. We specifically traveled out to watch it and we all noped out. Don't say anything! Say nothing! Yes. Yes. Oh, you cried. We all cried. Not for the reasons you may think. Correct! Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, we all did. Yeah. Let's not talk about that one. Brick Puncher out there saying, I recall that I've said before that Fire Force is a prequel to Soul Eater. Correct, correct. I think my discovery of that made it into the edit. I thought it was too funny of me. I was so obsessed with it during that particular order, I got completely sidetracked from it. I was like, I'm gonna keep it. Gosh. Zesty out there saying that you and Sapphire really love the isekai genre. That's fair. That's fair. Anna really loves isekai villainous ones.
I like the villainous isekais. Maybe
Microphone! She did it!
I came over because
Look
like,
at all those Infinivotes!
Okay, so like some of the isekais are actually fun. And some of them are just power fantasies.
Oh my god. Whoa, hi there.
Whoa, you just heard things.
Wait, what did you just say power fantasy?
Yeah, some of them are
For a
just
second I thought you said power pansy and I was like, what kind of flower is that? Is this a boss? This is not a boss. But that was late. Oh, come on. No. Oh, I totally missed that.
What's your favorite pleasure anime? Literally any film.
Haikyuu.
Villainous.
It's for you, it's Haikyuu.
No, it's any villainous. Well,
Okay.
actually, so what? No, because like Haikyuu dubbed was like what got me through like rough times. I haven't been able to sit down and watch it since I've been like emotionally stable.
Another big red button! Sorry, please continue. We have to Infinity soon, by the way. Actually, it's probably going to be picked any second now, so I think we'll take this back to the hub. Actually, we'll just stick right here. Actually, what music do we like better?
If that sword guy attacks you.
He won't. Because he'll be dead.
This is so fast.
Yeah, Infinity's gonna happen any second now, so we're gonna do it. I'll get ready for it, whatever it is.
What were you drinking?
What was I drinking? Kirby.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was delightful. Almost got the whole way through. I think you might actually like that one. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We got some votes for... I see, dude, there's votes for Durian Brandy. That'd be wild.
This has the whipped vodka, doesn't it?
No, it does not, actually. It's
has
got
pineapple?
regular vodka
It has regular
infused with
pineapple
fluff. Regular pineapple juice? Yep.
I don't
It's
like
got
pineapple
regular
juice.
vodka infused with
I
fluff.
figured out, I just don't like pineapple.
What do we got? Everclear! The great cleanse is upon us once more!
Who declared?
Yeah, hold up. Who the... Saki, wasn't it you in the Discord who said the Chaos Commune has declared war
And then all
on the Great
Chaos members
Cleanse?
were like, what the shit?
Yeah, where the heck did that come from?
No, just because the Chaos Commune
The
is
Great
crazy.
Cleanse is upon
Oh,
us
yeah.
once more!
Yeah!
Yay! It's a base spirit! Oh, shut up! Where are you? Why are you leaving? You don't know where anything is! You don't even know where my good spots are! It's Everclear! The high proof stuff.
Dilute the bottle!
Woo! Anyways.
I keep forgetting I'm part of the good friends.
Are you really? I cleanse us. Praise be the Everclear. It's not a cult, chat. Remember that. It's not a cult.
Cameron very specifically was like calling the
It is not a cult.
fan club a cult for a while, and then was like, we can't do
No, we're not supposed to have cults. Despite the fact that I might refer to you guys as the cult of the Great Cleanse, you are not a cult.
No, it's just called the Great Cleanse because you refuse to have any cults.
Correct. It's not a cult. I said that like 3,000 times. Oh my gosh. Speaking of things that are not a cult, you know what cults typically do? Chants. In the same inflection, the same way, the same time, multiple weeks, one after the other.
And action, go!
This is your... Wait, hold up. Kirby fell into the water. Wait, Kirby fell because one of his friends came to kiss him. That's beautiful, actually. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try. Round 3. This is... Shut up!
Starting wars!
No, we're not. There's no war. No turf wars for the infinity bottle. Although there's overwhelming evidence to suggest that in a way it kind of is a turf war in a way. Oh, what's up, Marcus? I don't know, dude, because my friends came to kiss me. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Finally, dude. In Olive Ocean, specifically in Kirby and the Maze Mirror. No, I'm not gonna do it. Nope.
I don't trust that thing.
We're not adding water to the bottle, we're adding the alcoholic equivalent of water. Gosh. Gotta see out there.
What is the vodka doing?
What?
What is vodka in comparison to Everclear? In comparison to water?
It's not. Vodka is more water than Everclear is. Where the heck are you going with this? Gosh. Anyways, let's do Infinity, shall we? I like the color of this bottle. It seems to have homogenized back out to like an orange-ish. Orange-ish. Oh, I can... Are you sure? I don't know if you wanna. Oh, you just going for it. All right, well. Let's see. I got some folks in chat asking about order commands. Recalls an order that was not fulfilled from last time. If you want to know what order you submitted this stream, type my order instead. Did you forget about the crab whiskey? Did you forget about that?
It tastes like grape went bad.
There's also grape in
and
there
then
too.
someone spoiled everything and then stuck it in alcohol.
We also had Don Q151 in there too. What else did we also add in here?
This is so gross.
It's gross? Well, what was the last thing we put in here too? We also, we put mezcal in here. It got smoky. It got even worse for you.
It's gross.
Oh gosh. Oh, who asked about blue in the bottle? We had green in the bottle. That changed the color for a while, dude. Gosh, don't forget to add one to infinity counter. It doesn't happen until after we put the next ingredient in the bottle. We're almost there. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you've gotten Anna's opinion on the bottle.
That.
I'm gonna like that.
Yeah, probably.
On a scale from like 1 to 10. 10 meaning absolutely fucking disgusting. How much am I gonna like this?
Oh, that you like it?
Yeah.
Well, the issue is it's a sweet one. I think
I'll be the judge of...
I'm going with an 8. I'm going with an 8.
I'll be the judge of that. Whoa, dude. Hi there. I got the mezcal smoke all up in my face. That was cool. Hold up. I gotta go back for more. Wow, dude. Dude. All right. It's got those same... I'm even more convinced that it smells like a candle today, dude. There's a mild briny note. It is a bit seafoody. The grape flavor has kind of subsided a lot, but there is just a hint of that almost, call it tanginess there, but on the nose instead. And above all else, that smoky aroma from the mezcal is so prevalent. I actually do really like the way that this smells, but like, other than that, you know? There is also, like, going back to that candle note, there is a piece of this that also reminds me of, like, mildly the flavor, like, the smell of, sorry. Going back to that candle note, there's a piece of this smell that also kind of reminds me of Play-Doh. Like, maybe? Maybe. Now we gotta taste it, though, right? Let's see. Mr. AK, welcome back. Heyo to Annie as well. I see you both out there. Cheese saying, Cam, to re-up my question, have we done an Infinity Cosmonaut? I don't believe we have. Do I have all the ingredients for a Cosmonauts? You have the resources to answer the question. Dude, let's give it a try, dude. When was the last time we put something spicy in here? No, it was Ancha Reyes, but like, it wasn't spicy last week, I don't think.
I think it's good. What do you think? Is it an 8?
I haven't given my second taste yet. No, it's definitely not an 8. It's too sweet to be an 8. I can't sip and savor this like I would like a whiskey, you know?
Lame.
Who asked you?
I think chat likes my opinions.
I like your opinion too. Gosh. Where'd the spice come from?
Crap.
Oh, dude, whoa, there's like... That tastes somehow fruitier than it did last week, but I think it's because the mezcal watered down the crab. It's a lot less nautical than it was. It has an air of smokiness, a mild spice akin to smokiness. There's a tactile dryness on my tongue that really does feel like small powdered pieces of cinnamon in a way. I get that. Like, I do kind of taste the cinnamon. I do kind of taste the fruit. It has gotten smoky, and it has that almost seafoody air to it. But it's a lot more savory focused. Oh, it's like savory. Oh, what is? I do taste the seafood, but why do I taste the seafood? It's almost like the crabby flavor has amalgamated with the grape flavor and brought back a little bit of the cinnamon from the fireball, amplified by the smoke from the mezcal. This tastes like again, this doesn't taste like anything I've had before. You know what? The closest flavor analog that I can give you for this is like, think of crab rangoon, but also not at all. That's the best I can do. Like, specifically the, not the crab part of the rangoon. The part of the rangoon, if you took all of the crab out of it and still ate the crust on the outside. I guess that means it's rangoony. I suppose. But I don't know the implication of that statement. Heard something about crab rangoon? Yeah, you heard me. Good to see you again, Mushroom Kate. Something about that reminds me of the, I guess, the fried parts of a crab rangoon. Significantly less oil forward, right? That does have some fruitier notes in this. If you, like, you know what? If you ate a crab rangoon that was covered in, like, a fruity sauce and then forgot about it for, like, an hour and, like, breathed on someone, this might be what they might taste in their mouth after you breathe on them. Maybe. Not that I've had that experience before. I don't know, dude. That's all I got for this. All right, what do we have? Somebody was suggesting a Hemingway daiquiri, which I think think we have all the ingredients for. Somebody was also suggesting, was it Brick? Were you suggesting a cosmonaut? I don't believe we've done a cosmonaut at all yet. We've done a Singapore sling before. Not to say that we can't repeat it, right? Excuse me. Hi there. Cosmopolitan, not cosmonaut. And have we done a, excuse me. Another Brick? No, I might just getting people mixed up. It's possible I'm getting these people mixed up. Actually, it's very possible. What was the other thing we did? Oh, Hemingway Daiquiri. No, we've done a Hemingway Daiquiri before. I think we call it the Infini-Way Daiquiri. There we go. There we go. Calculating like a BJ, a blowjob. Dude, we've never done a blowjob shot with Infinity. What am I missing for a blowjob? Dude, you're telling me a crab blew this Rangoon? All right, let me remind myself what's in a blowjob shop. I think it's, what is it? There's cream liqueur, there's whipped cream. What is in this? I know I have a recipe for a blowjob around here somewhere. Blow job, there we go. Blue jid. Butterscotch schnapps, Irish cream liqueur, whipped cream. Remember, chat, because this is an Infini-Shot, we have to have 2 ounces of Infinity in here. So, you know, like, Butterscotch schnapps, Irish cream liqueur, whipped cream. I mean, oh, we also should be drunk without using your hands. Pick up the pony glass between your lips and tilt your head back. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah, dude, I want to figure out how to do an Infini-Job. That's such a good idea! Oh my gosh, where did that come from? Lee, was that you? Yeah, no, it was Calking. It was Calking who suggested that. I like the idea of doing an Infini-Job. Gotta figure out how to do it. I got butterscotch schnapps. I got Irish cream liqueur, so let me go grab those real quick. Got the Irish cream. Actually, they're right next to each other. I need whipped cream. Hey, dearest. Can you grab whipped cream from downstairs? Oh, I got whipped cream. I got whippy cream or something. All right, let's go back here for a hot second. What do I see out there? What are we talking about? Brad saying, I've made it very clear to all the mods that Lycos is my favorite. And to be honest, I have probably said Abe is in the top 2 because I love that guy. Are you all ranking the mods? No, the mods are ranking themselves.
Wait, am I number 1?
Don't answer that question.
Never mind, it should be Brad.
Don't answer that question.
Wait.
Oh, hi.
No, maybe it should be Annie. Maybe it should be Annie. Maybe it should be
I need a shot glass that can fit more than 2 ounces. It's gonna be something with, oh, but it's gotta be a, I gotta think about the implication.
How do you rank the mods?
Excuse me, I need to think about the implication. I need some shot glasses. I need shot glasses that can hold more than 2 ounces. That'll be quite the shot. Quite the shot indeed. Wow, this one can, hold on, can I get my mouth on this? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that doesn't look clean. Alright, we're using it. There we go. We're gonna use that. Will it work? I have no fucking clue. No clue. Hey, can I fit my mouth on that? Yes, I can. Out of context. Tinker's like Cam is top mod. Thanks, Tinker. What else have we got out there? Oh. Is there anything else that I need to read out there? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Lycos, good to see you again, buddy. You're my favorite mod. Alright, fine. You're my favorite mod because we're married. Alright, whatever. I can do whatever I want to. You know what I'm going to say? You know, what can't I say to people? I'll show you what I can't say to people. Infinity. I was going to say this. How am I going to do this? Infinity blowjob? He says into the silence. What, these Infini-Drinks have been getting more and more unhinged, dude. Infini-Job, how do we want to intro this? How do we want to do this for the edit?
This is my Infinity's blowjob. I'm gonna blow the Infinity. I ain't saying it.
What's it like? What is it like to blow Infinity? Yeah, we're using that one. What's it like to blow Infinity? Anna, am I allowed to blow Infinity?
It's not a person, so I can.
Infinity is not a person, therefore I'm allowed to blow it Thanks, Anna. Love you. Infini-Job. Oh, gosh. 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. This is Infinity number, what? Number 104? Number 104. Oh my gosh. I have to put a space in between the number now, otherwise it counts as a hashtag and the whole video gets tagged for it. Chat's like Infini-Job, Infini-Blow, the Blowfinity. I like Infini-Job, something that feels good. You can apply it to a blow job or a rim job or whatever job you want to, so long as you do it and never stop. Right? All right, so first of all, I need to determine how many ounces are in this glass. I am not going to fill this whole glass up. Actually, no, I need to get more glasses for this. I want to do the whole thing. I want to do the whole thing, but I need a glass that can fit at least 2 ounces of Infinity. Let's get a couple of candidates. I think you look like you can hold more than 2 ounces. Oh, that didn't work. Hello. This shot glass here that I actually got from the folks who make Vodka might be more than 2 ounces, possibly. We're gonna measure that out, right? Measure that out. Let's see. A full shot of this will give us how many ounces? So, fill this up with water. Bring over our handy dandy beaker. That is, at least according to this, almost 90 mils. This is probably about 75 mils, so that's what we're gonna do, right? I have no idea how this is going to layer, so we're gonna do 2 ounces of Infinity mix, because we definitely have enough for 2 ounces, and then we'll just put the other stuff on top of it and just kind of roll with it. That's what we're gonna do. So in no particular order, actually there is a particular order. It's Butterscotch, Schnapps, then the Irish cream, and then that on top of it. That's at least according to the document I had over here. Anyways, did I miss anything out there? Hilarious. Consentfinity. Say it again, Tinker. Say it again. Now we need Butterscotch, Schnapps. Then we also need Irish cream, Liqueur. We've got Bailey's. This one, this Butterscotch Schnapps is La Belle. La Belle? La Belle? La Belle. Yeah, La Belle. And then this one here is whipped cream. That's the Garnish. And we have an ad break starting in a hot second, so we're gonna let that go first. Layer in a shot glass. Garnish. Whipped cream. Later shot glass. Administer without your hands. Yeah. Infini-Job. And then we have the ad break. The ad break. Give me the ad break. The ad break. Fun stuff. Come on, Bezos, I'm ready for you. Come hither, Bezos. I call upon thee. As I lean down, open my mouth, and wait for the ads. Seriously, man? Really taking your time, aren't you? Anyways. Let's see. Anakin and Obi-Wan talking about some drink ideas between the two. I see that. She's also seconding too. Remember to get infinite consent. It's true. Infinite consent. We don't change the word consent up at all. It's not infinicent or anything like that. It's infinite consent. All right, well, I don't know where that... Oh, I was about to click the button. Gee whiz, dude. Ed should be saying, the only time I heard of this shot was in the first Deadpool movie. Yeah, of course he'd make a reference to that, right? She's saying, in this episode of The Joy of Creation, he has baby squirrels in his pocket. What? I don't get the reference. Brick saying, too, Cam, did you like the song I sent you? Did you send me a song? Because I've been streaming for the past 2 hours. How could I have had time to listen to it? If you're talking about the Threes and Sevens song that I listened to prior, it was pretty good. It was okay. Probably not something that I'd listen to on the regular. I used to listen to a lot of music like that, but I don't typically do so anymore. I've mellowed out in my old age. It's a lot of lo-fi now. Some stuff with lyrics. If anything, the song that I've been listening to the most recently that is similar to that was the one from Dan, where the Exorcism song. I really rock out to that one. Anyways, we're gonna use this shot glass. We're not gonna use... This was a candle holder, and we're not gonna use it. We're gonna put it aside. We don't need it. We're all ready for our infinite destiny. Infinestity? That sounds... Infinestity sounds almost like it's infested. And I don't like that association. Not at least right now. I also saw, I think it was in the, I don't remember who suggested it in the suggestions channel, but somebody was talking specifically about trying to get more, a club for floral flavors in the Infinity bottle. And if y'all would like a floral club, let me know by using the corresponding command and we can add a roll in the Discord. Petal Power? We have votes for a floral Infini club that is called Petal Power so far. I kind of like that. Well, let's see, we've got the, because we do have quite a few different, like, flowery ingredients. We've got the, oh, what is it? It's the, it's not gardenia. It's not gardenia. What is it? Oh my gosh. Geranium. We have the geranium brandy. We've got the petite grain, which is technically a leaf. We got, creme de violet, I guess. Violet, right? Elderflower, right? There are plenty of, quite a few of them. Geranium? Yeah, that's the first one I said, and it's also not the orange one. It's the purple one. You're thinking of petite grain. Petite grain. Flower fans, flower power. I see that. Yeah, I dig both of these. You guys get to be the ones to pick it out. We don't. What, on the live stream? You can talk about whatever you want to. Zesty's saying Sapphire would love a floral club since she is a gin girl. That's fair, and a lot of gins use flowers as a part of their distillation process. That's a solid idea. Entropy out there sharing that Renzo did a tarot card reading for you because he did one for yourself and was kind of scary accurate. He actually, my DM was doing some tarot card readings during our last D&D session. We didn't get to mine. We'll do it next time. Anyways, the ad is almost done. Did I already make the blowjob joke? I think I did. Let's proceed. Grab a big enough shot glass and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. I think. We're gonna watch this being built right in the glass. Will it layer? I don't know. Will it layer? I don't know. By the way, this shot glass was provided to us by Red Eye Louise, the maker of Vodka. It was the biggest shot glass I had access to that still looked like a shot glass. So look at the little skull guy. To the side, unbranded. They haven't paid me to represent them, so we're gonna try to keep this as agnostic as possible. There we go. Beautiful. If you know, you know, though. If you know, you know. Anyways, grab a big enough shot glass and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Fun times are here. Fun times with Infinity. Fun times with Infinity indeed. Infin indeed, chat. Infin indeed. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. All the way up. A full 2 ounces is all the way up to the rim. Amy Chow out there saying, I don't know, I thought gin was an insult or name call nonsense. Oh, gin getting caught by Automon. That's right, that's right. Obi-Wan out there saying you got good news. Ooh, I hope it's appropriate. Oh, wow, that took a... Gee. Hello there. We don't have a lot of space for our other ingredients in there. Anna, hypothetically speaking, would you also like an Infini-Job? Infinity, Irish cream, butterscotch schnapps, and whipped cream. Can't have whipped cream? I'm on my own for this one. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Anyways, now we need butterscotch schnapps. Butterscotch schnapps. A bit of butterscotch schnapps. I'm gonna try to layer this as best as I can. I don't think this is gonna, I don't really know how this is going to layer. I don't know what the density of Infinity is right now, but I'm gonna try my best. With my layering spoon. Will it work? I got no freaking clue. I don't know if this is gonna work. I doubt it will, to be honest. It's also like clear, so. Yeah, it's going to the bottom. All right, that totally sank to the bottom. That wasn't satisfying at all. Gosh. Gotta drink it without using your hands. I know, Cypress. I know, I know. This ain't my first blowjob, all right, buddy? Blowjob shot. Let me make that very clear. Anna getting worried on the couch. Oh my god.
Dude, I want to know who your first blowjob was. I'm fine now.
A bit of Irish cream. Anna, unhinged. 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 That was like a 9, chat. Look at all those clips. I see that. Nice. Will this float on top? I don't know if this is gonna float, dude. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That does not look good. Wow. That job ain't looking very pretty right now. Oh goodness. It does kind of look like it's curdled. Obi-Wan, I appreciate the support, man. Oh, what does that tool do, asks Queen Kyrie? Just provides a very nice surface for layering to work on top of. Makes it more convenient to layer drinks. This is gonna be quite the shot, dude. The job has been blown, chat. Job has been blown. Oh, man. Top with some whipped cream. Do I shake this at all? I don't remember if I'm supposed to. Shake well 4 times. Cool. Not the worst shot we've done, chat. Probably, right? Top with whipped cream. What is that? What else is usually in a blowjob? Wait, am I missing it? No, I'm not missing an ingredient. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need to prepare the altar. I must prepare the Infini-altar. That's very interesting looking. I like the way that you put that, Kit Kat. Here we go. Yeah, man, that's curdling. That is... Dude. Oh, I just ripped out my cocktail angle. That's awesome. Well, look at how it looks. Wow. You could put it back if you don't mind, if you have a free hand. That's what it looks like up close. This is what it looks like when my cocktail angle comes out of its hole. Go back in there. It's okay, I fixed it. Look. Did I fix it? I fixed it. I fixed it. You're gonna go over there. Entropy says, if a BJ looks like that, there needs to be a content warning before you look at it. That's a dirty blowjob, dude. This is a dirty blowjob. A curdled Infini-Job. Diboja. I suppose, right? What do you say before you give a blowjob? Or take one? I don't know, dude. Just make sure to ask for consent first. It appears that I've made a mess. My apologies. It started slipping between my teeth, so I had to grab it. Wow, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty sweet and tasty. No, the tissues are just gonna stick to me. What are you talking about? When tissues get wet, they stick to things. I have a towel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. To mop up the smegma, chat. Mop the smegma. This is how we use tissues, right? We put it into our mouths and we eat them? No. Okay. Overall, dude, that was very sweet. Decadent like candy. A bit creamy, too. Texture wasn't bad at all. And you know what I taste after the fact? The burn of alcohol. The air of crab. And a feeling of pride for a job well done. To anybody who ever wondered if I ever watch this thing, I do, especially after streams like this. Ooh, it's in my lapel. Oh, I'm just cleaning my... Sorry, Chad, just cleaning myself up. I just Infini-Jobbed all over myself. Honestly, that was mighty tasty. I will say, that was very tasty. Not the worst shot I've had at all. Ooh, I appreciate everyone's support and concern as well. But we did it. We did it. I'm just gonna take the time to clean myself up. Yeah, dude, that got all over my headphones, dude. Oh, gosh. Even my headphones are they're soggy. This is okay. This is okay. This is what we signed up for. Every piece of equipment at the bar of the next is in the splash zone. Gosh. Anyways. Get this man a wet wipe for a PJ cleanup. Do you need some Everclear to wash that down, Slow Cypress? Oh, lucky for me. Okie dokie. Let's put things back to normal. Oh, wow, it's really... Oh, it's inside of my... Oh, it's in my... It's in my vest, too. Oh, man. I need to clean this up. You know what? I gotta do, not dishes. What am I thinking of? Not dishes. I need to do laundry after this one. Excuse me. Did I take it like a champ, chat? At least tell me that I took it like a champ. Also, that means I don't really have a drink going into the game segment next, so maybe we take some orders early. All right. Yeah, let's do it. It's Everclear next, right? Who is it? Was it, Kit Kats? Who was it? Chat's Infinity Bottle was... let's see. Everclear was it Rosewitch or Kisswitch? It was Rosewitch. All right, excellent. It was Rosewitch. Interestingly enough, this is interesting. I'm just making sure I see this. I actually see that evidently Disney Queen got docked points for creme de menthe. There is a glitch. I found a glitch. Where's my phone? I need to take a picture of this. It's interesting. For some reason, Disney Queens was also like it wasn't picked, but it wasn't refunded, and I need to figure out why. I have a strange feeling I know why. Disney Queen will be refunded. Rosewitch will be accepted. There we go. Just want to make sure that's out of the way. All right, that's a note for the guy with glasses. Excellent. Also, let me close out a program on my computer. Open. Discard that. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Rosewitch, like it was me. It was all Rose's fault. There we go, dude. Why don't you say that like that? Gosh. Rosewitch says to add more Everclear to the Infinity Bottle next. The Great Cleanse has returned. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity Bottle, and check back on this again next time. I think this is what, the 4th or 5th time that Everclear's been added to the bottle? There we go. Yeah, my apologies, Kit Kat. I didn't mean to call you out like that. Oh, man, dude. Everclear in the bottle again. It keeps happening. Why, chat? Why does it keep happening? Why do you think it keeps happening? There's an entire club dedicated to Everclear. There will always be a chance of Everclear. Always. There will always be a chance of Everclear. Cloudy with a chance. No, cocktails with a chance of Everclear. Always. Woo! You can see a gradient on the bottle already, dude. All right, let's add a little bit more. We gotta top it off. Whoop. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Brick saying there should be a club for people who want to put spiced/spicy drinks in the bottle. Hey, if you want a club for it, let me know. I will say this. The bottle is very obviously, it very obviously has a gradient right now, so we're gonna stir it. So if you check out the angle, hello there, it's my wood. Hello there, wood at the bar. There is a very clear gradient here. So, because I can very clearly see the gradients, that is super, dude, do you see that gradient? Oh, actually, let me turn you just ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly? There we go. Look at that, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna stir it a bit. Because I don't know if it'll completely homogenize by Wednesday. So before I cap it, I'm just gonna take one of my stirrers and I'm gonna spin it around a little bit. There we go. Actually, y'all want to watch it? Sometimes we pick up some dust on the bottle, so on the bottom. Try that. It's such a big bottle, chat. Actually, it's a better view from down here. Is it a better view from down here? I don't know. Cocktail angle is getting upgrades soon, chat. Relatively speaking. Just a little bit of that is usually enough to get it going a little bit. I wish I had, like... not really doing much in there. Anyways, that's good enough for now. Anyways. I see Lee asking if I have a hydrometer so we can get the density of the Infinity bottle. I do. I do not have a container that is tall enough to measure the density properly, though. And I will not be taking it out of the bottle, at least for now. But I do have a hydrometer that we could possibly use. We've tried to test the ABV of Infinity before, but... I don't know. I'm not as convinced that we tried to measure the sugar content of Infinity before, and we tried to measure the alcohol content of Infinity, but the hydrometer is going to, because it measures via density, and because there's so much stuff in here, this is not going to give you a very good representation of what the density is, whether in regards to sugar content or alcohol content or otherwise. We can always try it at some point, but not right now. But I do have a hydrometer for other things that we might do in the future. Anyways, good question. Let's cap it off, shall we? Infinity 104 in the books, as I see Raimundo Ceratops popping into the bar with an X. Welcome in, Raimundo. Welcome to the bar with an X. You just missed Infinity Live, which, yes, happens twice a week. We're on Infinity number 105. Will happen on Wednesday. Let's update the back end. We've updated the numbers. I have a full-ass shot in my body. Actually, more than a full-ass shot. That's going to be awesome. Publish that recipe out. We added Everclear for the... How many times have we added Everclear? 5 times, chat. We've added Everclear to the bottle 5 times. That is the most popular bottle to put into the Infinity bottle. That's amazing. And we did a blowjob. Blowjob shot. Excuse me. Blowjob shot. Raimundo out there saying, is it a particular spirit or is it just whatever's about? So chat that you're a part of right now picks the next spirit to go in next. There's about 200 different options that you can pick up on my website, and we pick one every stream to put into the Infinity bottle next. So we picked Everclear this time. Last time was, what did we do last time? Bryce, by the way, welcome in, dude. Mezcal, we had crab whiskey, we had butterscotch schnapps. There's a shit ton of things in this bottle. Here's a full list of... Oh, actually, I don't have a button for that. Why do I not have a button for Infinity? I don't have a button for Infinity. Type !Infinity in chat and you'll get a whole list of it. Anyways, I see everybody from Bryce and crew popping in after playing some more Nuzlocke, I assume. Bryce, Dave, Wolfie as well. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, dude, we had if you were popping in as I was saying crab whiskey, yeah, that went into the bottle recently. Honestly, rather short-lived. There is a crabbiness to the bottle. It's not super significant right now. 9% Everclear. 9% Everclear, which itself is 95% alcohol, so you did that. Anyways, as we proceed back into Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, I was going to remind you all of stuff, but honestly, my brain doesn't think right now. Instead, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my own little shot, you know? There we go. I'm gonna need that. Anyway, let me pull it up. Hey, lawyer, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. I learned those chugging skills while I was still in college. Let's go back to the game, shall we? What I will do is I will re-put on the screen exactly what I'm drinking right now. I'm still sipping on the Kirby cocktail from earlier. Oh, this music is awesome. And I have to blow into the breathalyzer. You realize it's not going to be much different than what we expected to be, right? I literally just took a shot. As I update the recipe. Go back to Kirbo. because that's what I'm currently sipping on right now. I see. Raymundo out there saying, I see chat has good taste. Malort, Fernet, good shit. Oh, I agree. I agree. Funny that you say that about Malort in particular. You're putting yourself in a particular category there, my friend. .042. Let me put my whipped cream back in the refrigerator. Obi-Wan finding that I do have the Engine Gin. Engine Gin has actually gone into the bottle already. It's okay. It's okay. I'll say this, Obi-Wan. There are some gins that I have where something really sticks out. Nothing really sticks out about Engine Gin aside from the bottle, which looks like a petrol can, dude. Like, gosh. Speaking of Malort, and also beans, if that's on your mind, as a reminder, chat, in a couple weeks, I'm going to Chicago. The last week of February, there will be no streams because I will be traveling. So if you got any recommendations for spirits to find, places to go, beans to flick while in Chicago, let me know. I should have been more strategic about that. But I can go in here and do this. Nice. Let's see. Raymundo out there saying, I wish I could find Malort near me. You have a few folks that you want to make try it, but the shipping is brutal. Yeah. Oddly enough, so I'm based here in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia, and we didn't have access to Malort at all here in Pennsylvania for the longest time, dude. For the longest time. But they actually just made it available to ship out here sometime last year. And oddly enough, the 2 bottles of Malort I have, I didn't even buy from the store here. I had one of our wonderful moderators out there specifically deliver them to me. Which is nice. Obi-Wan's saying, is Barton your driest gin? I wouldn't be able to tell you which gin is my driest, only because I don't think there is like a good measure of what the driest gin is. I have a few London Dries. I've got the big bottle of Charing Cross. I've got the Bartons as well. In terms of, honestly, I don't have the biggest selection of London Dry gins, and that's a criticism I have of myself. I'm more obsessed, like, I really, really, really like gins that don't fall into the London Dry category. Like, there's so many things that you can do with gin out there, and it doesn't even, you can barely call it a category, really, aside from, I guess, mostly, like, New Age or Eastern, Western Dry, I guess. New American Dry, I think, is one of the more, one of the better ways of articulating it, although, honestly, I haven't thought about gin for a hot second, but possibly. Okay, what do we got here? I'm gonna push this over here. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, Obi-Wan's saying that Barton is the only one on the website that says extra dry. Well, I mean, if you consider just the labeling, then yeah, I guess, right? Yeah, Raymundo out there saying too, I sadly have yet to find Malort in any of your shops. Yeah, I'd say, like, Malort is quite the experience. Like, if you're the kind of person who really likes drinks like your Negronis, your Camparis and stuff that do have a potent bitterness to them, like, I think you'll like Malort. It's a link, like, as opposed to a lot of other botanicals that you get, and regardless of whether people say it tastes like feet or tires or otherwise, my honest opinion on Malort is I find it to be incredibly grapefruit forward, wormwood forward, and has some flavors to it that are reminiscent of wormwood if you've ever had a chance to try. The bitterness of Malort affects you longer than a lot of other bitter spirits out there. So, like, Malort will stick with you on your end palate, whereas bitterness in some walks of cocktail life I've had, like, bitterness sometimes can be rather fleeting, as opposed to it sticking around, you know? In any case, I see Midoriya Sour popping in chat over the Twitch hand side, a fellow nerdy cocktail creator, at least in terms of the nerdiness as streamers can be, popping in and saying gin is underrated for real. Dude, also too, like, if you live near anywhere, get the local gin, dude. I've never had a gin that is local to a specific area that tasted like any other gin that I've had. They're all, at least in my experience, very unique. It's awesome, dude. I think in particular, I got one from Pittsburgh that I think is really unique. I've got one from Juneau, Alaska that is super unique. I've got one from... Those are the 2 that come to mind immediately. Yeah, those are the 2 that come to mind immediately. Let's see. Raymundo saying too, I like my lord. I want to see more coworkers suffer though. That's fair. That's fair. You're one of those folks. Nah, I dig it, dude. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Oh shit. Whoopsie. All right, so I need something to sit on that thing up there. How am I gonna do that? I can't put a bomb down, can I? Is there something that I can put up there to let it sit there? And is it an ability that I can find farther in the stage? Not for now. All right, we're gonna have to come back to this later. Brick Puncher out there asking, what kind of chocolate do we like? Dark chocolate, dude. Not too dark, not too dark. I do really like dark chocolate, but like, honestly, my favorite is probably gonna be like, maybe not, 73% dark chocolate, I think is some of my favorites. Some of my favorites. Right out there concurring that the darker the chocolate, though right now, the chocolate you want is some instead of thin mint specifically. That's a solid choice, dude. Chocolate and mint? I like the sound of that. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Oh, no, but I can also go this way. Right, I can go through this? Tinker Senator, are you able to call friends to sit there? Dude. That was such a good idea, Tinker. Ah, you're right. Yeah, I could have called the other Kirbys. You're absolutely right. Well, we're just gonna have to go back there. If I have a map, which currently I do not. Gosh. Proper aim. Thank you. Thank you very much. Might as well go in here. I honestly, we've just been kind of going blind in Olive Ocean, all things considered, you know? Let's see. Firewolf out there saying, too, all the chocolate. I am the resident chocoholic of my friend group. That's fair. I don't blame you for it either. Chocolate's wonderful. I will say this. I'm not a fan of milk chocolate. I will eat it, but only if I have to. Not to say that I ever, like, have to eat chocolate, but, like... Oh, hi there, buddy. Can I get you? Nope. Nope. I know, too, that there's also, like, this, I want to say that American milk chocolate is different than milk chocolate that you can get in other parts of the world. Something about there being a particular additive or a particular acid that they use for flavoring in American milk chocolate that some people in, like, the UK would say tastes like puke. I don't know what the name of that is, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm just not, like, honestly, I love the more bitter, drying aspects of cocoa. That's why I really like dark chocolate. And there does need to be a bit of sweetness in there for me to really be able to appreciate it, which is why, like, the more 72 or 73, whatever Ghirardelli makes, that's my fave. But, like, even still, I've also had, like, European milk chocolates before, and I haven't done a side-by-side comparison, but to my flavor palette, they don't really taste much different. Purely based off of what I can remember with my brain right now. Raymundo's saying it's butyric acid. That's the acid we're thinking of. That does ring a bell. I feel like that's correct. But yeah, Dave out there saying that milk chocolate, at least in the US, tastes like puke. And that's a totally valid flavor note for some people. And some people really, really like it. I wouldn't take it away from them. Obi-Wan saying 72 is barely dark. Well, it's certainly darker than milk chocolate, and that's called your milk chocolate. If you like your chocolate darker, that's fine, dude. Oh, I see. Does that eventually go down, or... Ah, I see. I see. I missed it, didn't I? I totally did. That's okay. I don't need the one up here, to be honest. I don't need the one up. That's fine. Peace out, bomb dude. Olive Ocean sending us all the way around. Cheese out there saying that you've tried Hershey's and American Tootsie Rolls, and it's kind of weird. That's fair. I say this, like, to me, Tootsie Rolls are like a different kind of milk chocolate. I don't even know what Tootsie Rolls are, technically. Tootsie Rolls, to me, are more like a fudge, more so than a milk chocolate. I do like Tootsie Rolls. Like, if a Tootsie Roll is supposed to taste like milk chocolate, it tastes like a different type of milk chocolate than me. Oh, this feels fun. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi there, everybody. Oh, did I have iframes? I just had iframes. I just noticed that. Did not realize I had iframes there. That was awesome. That was awesome. Brad, like, Tootsie Rolls are like crayons. Yeah, there we go. Solid flavor note. Firewolf saying, too, that Ghirardelli is the good stuff. No, I feel that. I like Ghirardelli. They always gave out the tiny little chocolate star squares when we were in Disney World. That was nice. Brick Puncher sharing that you actually made dark chocolate hearts for your ex when you were together. First time you spent the night with her. No antics. No antics. Just chocolate. Tessa saying, too, that you learned recently that American chocolate Hershey tastes so different because of the type of milk powder that goes in it. I think it has a specific acid. Oh, yes! Butyric acid! Butyric acid. Butyric acid does seem right. She's saying, too, that it's hard to get Feastables over here. You're kind of forced to order them. Really? Yeah, I don't know. We've got a couple of Feastables that we've got here at the bar, but, like, I honestly, I don't eat Feastables. I don't eat a lot of chocolate. Chocolate activates my acid reflux. TMI, I know, but... So I don't eat a lot of chocolate. I like chocolate. I won't typically eat a lot of it. Let's see. Lycos Lore out there saying, too, I was going to say Tootsie Rolls are kind of waxy. Yeah, they don't taste like regular milk chocolate. I don't know what it is about them. We should honestly get the Tootsie Roll flavors for Infusables, because I think it would be fun. My favorite Tootsie Roll flavor are the vanilla Tootsie Rolls. Tinker saying, too, that European chocolate typically has a higher fat content. West African beans, lower sugar content than slower content, higher cocoa content. Higher cocoa content. A content of... Oh, that's fair. Well, I guess, like... The percentage of dark chocolate, is that not just the percentage of cocoa? Right? I always imagine that 100% dark chocolate is baking chocolate. It's just cocoa powder. But I guess maybe that's not true either. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna go back to that puzzle with the big... I think that big chest actually has the map in it, so we're gonna go back there. I'm gonna call our friends. Because that seems helpful. Oh my goodness gracious. Not again. Not again. I will not do this twice. Oh gosh. Let's see. She's out there appreciating chocolate-covered licorice. I've never tried that before. Oh, hi there. It's okay. We'll get to you now in a second. Nick saying, too, that vanilla Tootsie Rolls are super polarizing. Yeah, I love them. They are my favorite Tootsie Roll. They are my favorite Tootsie Roll. But that's fair. I imagine there are a bunch of people who are just like, this doesn't taste like chocolate. Correct. Supposed to say, I think it's intended to taste like vanilla. It's a nice vanilla, though. At least for me. Vanilla are the blue ones, right? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Heyo, KT. Welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. Good to see you during the live stream, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Ugh. Tinker saying that the U.S. on average has a lower cocoa percentage for quick search. That's because America's cheap. Or at least I choose to believe so. Gosh. KT, like, I remembered that it's Monday. Every Monday and Wednesday. And he's saying, thanks for feeding my child, Cam. Any day, dude. Any day. I will happily feed your child straight from the bottle. Straight from the teat of the bottle of my demise. So that your baby is nice. Your child, excuse me, is nice. And taken care of. You know? Gosh. I guess on the bright side, at least, you know what? At least what we got here in America is we got those Feastables, right? At least from what I know, like, Feastables at least tries to source, like, chocolate without, like, straight-up child labor. And I'm okay. I like that. You know what? You know what? I don't know if Feastables has a dark chocolate flavor. But if they don't, I will eat milk chocolate if it means that children who should be out there living their lives aren't, like, slaving away on cocoa plantations. I'll eat chocolate to that. I'll eat chocolate to that, dude. I can deal with the milk chocolate of America. Anyways, where are my kissy boys? Kissy boys? Kissy boys. What's up, lads? What's up, lads? Open the gate. Open the gate. Yes, dude. Yes! That was not a map, though. I really wish it was a map. Tony Chocolonely is the best for the situation. Tony Chocolonely is also good and also doesn't use child labor. Interesting. That's good to know. Obi-Wan's saying, Cam, is it possible to acid adjust lime juice to pomegranate? No. Not possible to do that. Not to my knowledge, at least. There are so many aspects of... So, when we think of acid adjusting, what we're trying to... Well, actually... No, let me take that back. Yes, you are able to acid adjust lime juice to the acidity profile of pomegranate. Hi there. Good night, my love. I love you. Is that what you came here to say?
No,
Oh, you just came here to give me a hug? Oh. Oh. On a scale from 1, meaning totally tame and safe for work, and... Oh, no, okay, alright. This is why I asked. Obi-Wan, what's the goal here? Obi-Wan, what's the goal? Like, my question is, like, I don't know what acids are typically in pomegranate juice, but hypothetically speaking, if pomegranate is some ratio of citric and malic acid, you can absolutely adjust lime juice to have that same ratio of citric and malic acid. You're not necessarily going to get the flavor of the lime. I guess you will get the flavor of the lime, I suppose. It really depends on what you're trying to do with it, right? Pomegranate is pretty darn acidic. It makes sense to me that you would take pomegranate juice and adjust it to the acidity level of a lime to use it as your sour base in a cocktail. Right? Because lime juice is usually as acidic as pomegranate juice, if not more acidic. What you could do is you can add bases or something alkaline to your lime juice to dial back on the sour or add water to it, but I don't know if there's really a use for doing it. Not to my knowledge, at least, but I'm here to learn, right? Let's see. Someone out there saying, so we could turn pomegranate juice to the acidity of lime juice, but should we? Alexa, what's more acidic, pomegranate juice or lime juice? I think it's lime juice. I think it's lime juice.
Lime juice is more acidic than pomegranate juice.
Okay, so Alexa, what are the most prominent flavoring acids in pomegranate versus lime juice? Versus lime juice.
Pomegranate juice's main acids are citric and malic, while lime juice primarily contains citric acid. Lime juice is more acidic overall, with a pH around 2 compared to pomegranate's 2.9 to 3.2.
Alexa, do you know what the ratio of citric to malic acid is in pomegranates versus limes?
Pomegranate juice has more malic acid than lime juice. In pomegranates, citric acid is the main acid, with malic acid as a significant secondary component. Limes contain mostly citric acid with some malic acid, but in smaller proportions.
Okay, so it seems like there is more malic acid. So pomegranates are less acidic than limes, but pomegranates have more malic acid ratio-wise than citric acid. So again, I would ask here, like, what's the goal with this?
Actually, let me
Alexa.
clarify that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Alright, let's keep going. What would you like to know next?
Nothing. We're good.
Perfect. Catch you later.
Peace. Yeah, because typically what we wind up doing, and the technique is called acid adjusting for anybody who's curious. Acid adjusting is taking a juice that, let's say, typically isn't very acidic, like blueberry juice, which can have acidity to it, but not as acidic as a lemon, or mango juice, which, again, has some acidity, but is not as acidic as something like lime juice, for example, and bring the acidity level up to that of a lemon or lime, so you can use it as the souring agent in your cocktails, in your sour-style cocktails or other cocktails that use, you know, lemon juice or lime juice or otherwise. You're not gonna get, you will get, I'd say you're hard-pressed to say that if you acid adjust pomegranate juice to the acidity level of a lime, whether or not the pomegranate is going to taste like lime, or if you did it to a lemon, taste more like lemon, because acids work a little bit differently depending on what else is in your solution. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. KT like mango, love mangoes, favorite fruit. That's fair, dude. I had a mango from the store the other day. I thought it was ripe. It was very ripe, actually. I still have mango juice currently attempting to clarify in my refrigerator. I should probably throw it out. I keep doing this to myself. There we go. Alright, I don't have a map for this area yet, so I'm gonna keep proceeding from here. Oh, I want the rock. I want the rock. I don't know. Annie's saying, why acid adjust versus just adding citric acid to the drink? Citric acid is it's kind of like salt. Unless you want little bits of citric acid at the bottom, better for you to make it a liquid first. And because you're already adding citric acid, why not just add it to one of the juices? Also, too, especially if you're running like a cocktail program, you might acid adjust multiple ingredients and be able to use it for multiple recipes. So it's kind of a batching, you know? You can also sugar adjust too, right? Like you might want to sugar adjust something to make up for the differences in natural sugar in one orange versus another, right? Midori Sour out there saying too, could also switch, but needs a really cold freezer. What do you mean by switch there? I'm actually curious what you mean by that, Midori. We got a little UFO here. When you say switch, are we talking about switching ratios of acids? Are we switching juices and stuff around? I might have missed, you might have said something up above that I might have missed, so I apologize if I missed that. Lillian saying you just set off my Alexa. Well, good to see you too, Lillian. At least we've got the UFO. I like this one. Photon out there popping in with a question. If you use, say, blueberry juice instead, wouldn't you want it flavor-wise in your mix to be less acidic? What do you gain from acid adjusting? So think of it this way, Photon. If you have a cocktail that has lime juice and, let's just say, simple syrup. Right? Let's take your standard daiquiri, and you say, I want to replace my lime juice with blueberry juice, right? Blueberries are also a bit sour. You don't want to change your sugar. You don't want to change your rum either. In order to get that same balance between sour and sweet, what you could do is you could add more blueberry juice. But when you add more blueberry juice, you also add more dilution, and you dial back on your rum, and you dial back on your syrup. Sure, maybe if you add more blueberry juice, you could then add more sugar, but then the sugar winds up counterbalancing the acidity you have in your blueberry juice already, and you just make a more voluminous cocktail without changing the flavor at all. So the advantage of acid adjusting is you can have that same balance. What we're looking for is balance between sour and sweet with effectively a very small change in volume. So you can have your, let's say, blueberry daiquiri that tastes that perfect balance of sour and sweet, but you don't have to add any more blueberry juice. You just add blueberry juice that's had its acid level adjusted so that it matches that of lime or lemon, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Let me know if you got more questions on that. Let's see. Midoriya out there saying switching is freezing the water content to alcohol, higher ABV depending on the cocktail. Oh, switching. Okay, I know that as jacking, as in Applejack. Or cryo concentrating. That's a good point that Midoriya brings up there. One of the fun things that you can do with specifically fruit juices, and this is something this is a fun experiment. If you've got fruit juices, another level to your point, Photon, about the question of blueberry juice, you could take your blueberry juice. You can make your blueberry juice taste even more like blueberries by taking your blueberries, freezing it first, and then allowing it to thaw, not completely. Because what winds up thawing first is going to be all the juices and stuff and all the flavors and whatnot. A lot of your water gets left behind. In the case of alcohol, we call it jacking. I'm not sure where everybody else is based out of, but here in the States, we call that jacking or cryo-jacking, for like Applejack, for example. It is illegal to do unless you have a license, so watch out for that. You're not allowed to put alcohol in your freezer and only let the alcohol vent off. That's illegal unless you have a license, so just making sure that I dot my I's and cross my T's there. But if you do that with milk, you can get a very lactose-heavy milk concentrate, if you will. You can concentrate fruit juices that way. And that's very similar to concentrating juices by putting it, let's say, on the stove, but instead of boiling out the water, you freeze out the water. But that's interesting. Midoriya, I'd never heard it called switching before, but I think that's a term that I've learned today. Thank you for sharing that, dude. Obi-Wan out there sharing some memberships with the channel over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, Obi-Wan. And also, I have reached the end of my Kirby, who looks a little bit, Dude's face is falling off. I can push his eyes around too, I bet. No, I can't, actually. Those are pretty stuck on there. Kirby's got a smirk, you know? Brick saying you can get more milk for milk with cryo concentration. I mean, no, you're not going to get more milk for milk. You're leaving some of your milk behind, technically, but, you know, nuance. Actually, before we get into this boss, we're going to take it back to the bar for a hot second. I'm going to check out the orders that we have this stream so far, because I haven't checked on those yet. If you are new to the stream, let me let you know that we've got a system here on the stream where I can actually try cocktail recipes that y'all have come up with using what we've got in stock over here. I just put a set of commands out there. If you've made an order on stream before, you can type recall order, and it should recall the last order that I didn't fulfill for you. I typically only take 1 to 2 per stream. If you already made an order and you are still in chat, please type !bump so I know that you are still here. And if you haven't made an order before and you'd like to submit a new one, type !order and the details of your order. In case you run out of space, do !order part 1, !order part 2, !order part 3 in separate messages, and it will all be captured by this bot over here. So, I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Midoriya out there saying, I just learned from you on acid adjustment, so thank you. No problem, dude. Always happy to a fellow mixologist. Nick says, can you grab the battery? The noise is quite distracting. That's actually the sound of my UFO, but I can totally do that. I think that is... Oh, hello there. Do we still hear that? Oh, actually, it's totally silent. Hold on a second. Let me go. Hold up. Yeah, that's the UFO. That's okay. I can take my UFO off. I'll just let it go down there. It's actually totally silent, dude. It's okay. We'll just work with silence. I don't know if I'm going to pick a recipe right now, but I'll, at the very least, give a look through the recipes that we've got so far. You're welcome, chat. All right, so these are the orders that I've got so far. Where is my screen? There we go. There we go. So the orders I've got so far, reminder, if you're here in chat, let me know. Type !bump. I'm only going to be shouting out orders for people who are still here. If you're not here during the order segment, I will not be making your order. We can always save that for next time. So I've got orders from Cow King, from Cheese, Someone Owo, The Knitting Tinker, Brick Puncher. Those are the 5 folks that I got so far. Among those folks, someone has never... had a cocktail order before, so I'd like to give priority in your direction, and also for Brick Puncher as well. Also for you as well. Oh, Hacker just popped in with one as well. So Brick Puncher, yours is inspired by... Oh, dude, it's inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? Can't stop addicted to the Shindig, but instead I am a cocktail. I don't know, something about that sounds fun. That's essentially a riff on a Paloma. It uses spicy watermelon tequila, some lime juice, grapefruit soda, a pinch of tahini as well, and it's garnished with a lime wheel and some bird's eye chili as well. And it's got a float of... Did you say a float of Malort on top? Wait a minute, I just noticed that there's a float of half an ounce of Malort on that. Did you add that today? I swear that wasn't there previously. Oh my gosh, dude. Cypress saying, I don't have an order because mine needs to be workshopped more. Yeah, take your time with it, dude. Take your time, take your time. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, is there a part of the stock where you can use things other people have infused? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Type !chats infusions. There's a whole category of things that people in chat have actually created for themselves, and you can absolutely use their stuff as well. You can also just look up chat in the search bar on the regular stock, and it should pop up relatively like that. I'll also got one from Someone. Someone, oh, whoa, is the mature strawberry milk using a cup of milk, strawberry liqueur, vanilla syrup, as well as garnished with a strawberry haichu up on top of that. Someone, let me ask you this. I don't have just regular milk right now. I have oat milk, and I don't know if I have a full cup. I actually don't think I have a full cup of any type of milk right now. Come to think of it. I think I'm a little bit low on my milk. It expired last week, and I haven't been able to go out to the store for things yet. I can always check that. But I think I'll probably go with... I think I'm gonna go with Brick Punchers. Only because I know that... Actually, we were chatting a little bit about that in the comments section, too. And I've been wanting to try that one since last week, too. But let me know whether or not we need a whole cup of milk in there. And by the way, a whole cup of milk is about 8 ounces of milk. This is essentially strawberry liqueur and vanilla syrup just in milk. Adjusting our milk a little bit. Mildly alcoholic. So I think this is what we're going to go with. KT out there saying, I wonder if I could make a speedrunning inspired cocktail order. That's fair, dude. Yeah, dude. You can make cocktails inspired by anything. And by the way, chat, if you do make an order that is inspired by something, include the word inspired. And I can actually see it on my program over here. It actually says whether or not inspired beverages are a thing, because I do inspired beverages myself. Anyways, let's do brick punchers, right? And this one doesn't seem super difficult. I think we can just, like, snipe this right out of the way. Get a new order on our screen. So let's do that before we get into this boss battle over here. So we're doing the Shindig addiction from Brick Puncher. It is, I believe it's inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? Like, right? Right. Tahini rim, highball glass. Do this method. Yes, indeed. Highball glass. Let me put that around here. Highball glass. Garnish. Tahini. Garnish with Tajin. Tajin. No. Tahini rim, as well as a lime wheel as well. Whale and a bird's eye chili. By the way, Brick Puncher, that bird's eye chili is not fresh. It is dried. It will probably, I don't know if it's gonna sit on the toothpick very well. I can certainly try though, but I wanted to make you aware of that. Bird's eye chili. There we go. And then we add a pinch of tahini. Pinch of tahini. We actually add a bit of tahini to the glass as well. I'm just worried that the bird's eye chili are just gonna crackle all over the place and not actually stay on the toothpick. Pinch of tahini, and a float of Malort. We're gonna try to float Malort on top of it. I don't know if the Malort is gonna float. Malort, reminder, Malort is a liqueur. I don't know if it's going to float. If anything, it probably won't float. We can certainly try. We can certainly try. Let's see. Photon, like, my dad calls tahini Tepin for some reason, and it bugs you too. I can totally see why. Zesty out there heading out from your rounds. Good to see it. And Prick Puncher saying, apparently Red Hot Chili Peppers, not from Chicago. Don't know where I heard it from. Might work, it might not. Give it a try anyways. Tinker asking, what is the spiciest ingredient you have on stock that you can think of? Spiciest? Like spicy? Probably one of the peppercorn infusions. Those get real spicy. That one that Entropy just came up with was pretty spicy. It's hotter than the Carolina Reaper. I don't have anything with habanero in it, admittedly. Probably. Shindig addiction over here, inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Spicy watermelon tequila is Querido. Querido blend. We got lime juice in there. A grapefruit soda on top. That is going to be Jarritos. And we have Malort. Highball glass. Ordered by Brick Puncher. All right. Brick, can you let me know whether or not this looks correct to you? Your Shindig addiction. 2 ounces of spicy watermelon tequila, lime juice, grapefruit soda, Jarritos. We got some Malort on top of that. Let me grab the Malort because it's hanging literally right over here. KT asking if I've ever had wassail before. You know what? I've never had wassail because nobody's ever come caroling on my doorstep offering me to share with them their wassail. So, no, not yet. Not yet. No wassail for me yet. Lime juice I got over my refrigerator over here. Also, do you intend on this being sour? Because if you want it to be sour, it's going to be sour. There's barely any sweetener in here. There's barely any sweetener. So, I'm going to go grab the spicy watermelon tequila and the bird's eye chili and the tahini. Let me know whether or not you want this to be really sour, because my palate is very bad with sour. Some people also are the same way as well. I predict, might be wrong, this is probably going to be very sour. But if that's what you're going for, then that's fine. That's fine. Let me go grab this over here. Let me grab my tahini. Tahini over here. I've got my spicy watermelon that's right here. Bird's eye chili will be peppercorn. Brick Puncher saying, I feel like it really should have a sweet, spicy balance. Excellent. I'm going to suggest that we add at least an ounce or so of some sort of syrup in here. Some sort of syrup. I remember that I'm actually kind of low on simple syrup myself, so while the ad break is happening, because it'll happen in about 2 minutes, I'm gonna add some, I'm gonna whip some up right now. Just a reminder, chat. Simple syrup is quite literally equal parts sugar and water by weight. You can make it in literally seconds. Literally seconds. Well, I guess not seconds, but maybe like minutes. But, you know. Turn on. Oh, my scale is low on batteries. Hello there. Brick Puncher saying, you're the expert. Go for it. Let's do it. Let's add some here. Either way, you've described that you want this drink to have a balance between sweet, spicy, and sour. You want it tart and spicy. Right now, I think this is going to be very sour. Because there's not, despite the fact that people think that there's a lot of sugar in soda, there is, but there's acidity in soda as well, so it doesn't come across on the palate as sugary as it might otherwise be, at least in my experience. So I want to whip up some simple syrup right now. Oh, actually, Brick Puncher, let me throw this in your direction. I have quite a few different syrups that we can use. I've got a syrup called tonic syrup. Tonic syrup is effectively a certain collection of spices, not spicy, spices, including things like saffron, not a lot of it. What is in this? Hold up, let me read the back of this. I'm gonna make simple syrup anyways, but I'm wondering if whether or not the tonic syrup would work well with this. This is made to go in gin and tonic style cocktails. It's got ginger, cinnamon, turmeric, cardamom, cinchona bark, saffron, anise, allspice. This is a spice-forward syrup. I wonder if we'd use this instead of simple syrup. Make it a little bit more complex. Might add a little bit of, because actually, you know what? Right now, there's not a lot of spice-forward complexity to the cocktail. If you think that would be good for your red hot chili pepper inspiration, the Shindig, if you will, I think I might suggest using this one. That could be cool, actually. I think those baking spice notes might work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get funky with it. Let's try it. In the meantime, while the ad does happen, I am going to make some simple syrup. Just to make sure I have more. Because I ran out over the weekend. I was doing some workshopping. And it should be done by the time that we're done with the ad break. I'm going to add about 100 mils of sugar in there. Not the big old thing here. 50 grams of sugar. I got about 55, so that's what we're going with. Let's see. I see Grandma Raven Loves You says that sounds very autumny. That's syrup of ours, right? Welcome in, Grandma. Good to have you join us in chat. I'll say I haven't done a lot with these syrups, and unfortunately for us, the syrup company that makes these they're defunct, so they don't exist anymore. So I'm using the syrups that I have. Once these syrups are gone, they're gone, unless we make more of ourselves. So 55 grams. I'm gonna add some water to this as well. I'm just gonna put this in one of my beakers over here. I like beakers. I have 55 grams of sugar. I'm going to add about 55 grams of water. Bring this up to about 110 grams-ish. And then I shake this around until the ad break ends, and I put it in my refrigerator for next time. Yeah, it's good enough. There we go. That's good enough. Awesome. Then I shake it around. I might need to put more batteries in this thing. I also need to buy a better precision scale anyways, because this thing is, it's gotten sticky, so. Don't spill. I'll try not to. No spilling from me, sir. What do I see out there? Brick Puncher saying, Red Hot Chili Peppers is more funky band anyways, so it really makes sense anyways. Oh, dude. I was gonna say, if you said funky, what about a funky rum, dude? Oh! That's okay. There'll be more orders in the future. Does anybody else really like this sound? Because I really like this sound, dude. Anyways. Water over here. Very quick, simple syrup. I'm going to add about, I think this is a 2-to-1 syrup. So we're going to do an ounce of this syrup and see where we get with that. 1 ounce, 30 mils of tonic syrup. Pratt Standard Company. There we go. We'll put that up there. There might be also a bit, there might be a bit too much for our glass because we're putting it into the highball, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. Excuse me. Brick saying, I could go for a rum cocktail when chat orders a drink comes around. There we go. For the stream that we got coming up in March. You're right. That's a good point. Let's see. Obi-Wan's saying, Anakin, where are you? Anakin! Your master demands for you. Anyways, I got everything that I need. I just need to wait for the ad break to end. I'm gonna put my simp back in this refrigerator. And this was made today, the 2nd of February. There we go. Put that in the refrigerator. I'm not a filthy animal, chat. Not today, at least. Grab one of these. Oh, nope, don't go anywhere. Damn ad breaks, bro. That's okay. The ad breaks allow me to turn your views into booze. How long will the ad break last? 1 more minute and 15 more seconds, and then we'll mix the cocktail. I like to stop everything that's happening during ad breaks to specifically piss off Daddy Bezos. Because apparently he got really pissed off, or Amazon got really pissed off at another streamer for stopping the stream during ad breaks so that people don't miss what's happening. Sometimes stuff happens anyways. But I try my best to not paywall content behind, you know? Oh, the syrup. How long will the simple syrup out? Oh, the simple syrup. 1-to-1 simple syrup. Probably not going to last you that long. Maybe like a week or 2 at maximum. My rule for simple syrup is that if I see anything growing in it, anything, I will toss it and I will just make more. There's something to be said about, because I don't typically boil my simple syrups, that they're not, like, quote, pasteurized, so they're not as shelf-stable as other syrups would be. But that's the point, too. If you made a 2-to-1 syrup, 2-to-1 by weight, 66 bricks, as opposed to the 1-to-1, that will be more shelf-stable than the 1-to-1 that I literally just made. But because it's so easy to make, if I lose a few ounces of syrup here and there, I'm not super worried about it. Sugar I have plenty of. Water I've also got plenty of, so. That's fair, that's fair. Grandma's saying, too, I love that you do that. It's so sweet of you. I try my best. I'm a bit of an ass at times. But this time, don't ask for me. Someone out there saying, too, for their recipe, which we're not getting to at least right now, but is a mature strawberry milk, 6 ounces of milk, ounce of Drouillard, creme de fraiche strawberry liqueur, Torani vanilla syrup, stir not shaken otherwise. Oh, and you put the order in after the fact. There you go. Just making sure. I think if you did that append to the current order. Oh no, that's all in there. Okay, cool. Oh, and we got some. Oh, we got the cherry bark vanilla bitters and stuff on top of it too. Ooh, you revised your recipe. I like that. Sometimes not getting to a recipe just means that we have more time to workshop the ones that we're doing. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's make a cocktail, right? Grab a tall glass and rim it with some lime juice and tahini before grabbing a shaker and starting with 2 ounces of spicy watermelon tequila. Where is my lime juice? It's over there. And I grabbed a paper towel for the occasion. Let's see. Someone's saying putting it in chat was just an accident. You're good, dude. You're good. Grandma's saying, too, I need that person to send me that strawberry recipe. That's fair. Well, I guess it's already... Oh, actually, you're in the YouTube chat over there, so that would be hard to get over to you. I don't yet have a method to allow other users to get the... I don't have a method yet for people to get the requests of other users, only because I worry. Gosh, anyways... Let's see, too. KT saying, take a shot every time Cameron asks, where is the... Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. You get drunk real fast. I know where most of my equipment is. Most of it, I guess. Well, anyways. So, typically, when you rim a cocktail glass like this, you would use a lime wedge. It makes it a little bit easier. There's like a bit more oil on there. I'm using my super juice, and I'm just going to put a lot of it on here. So let's bring the cocktail angle over so you know what I'm talking about. I just kind of put my lime super juice onto a paper towel, and I'm going to... Dab my glass. There we go. Oh, Tinker, that's very kind of you. Nice. I'll say, too, there are some people who are very quantum and very helpful. Like Tinker tends to be. So I'm just going to dab my glass like this. Grab my tahini. There we go. Put it on the plates. Here. Oh, you were... There we go. Plenty of that on there. Got some more on here. As wet as I can possibly make it. A lime wedge would work better, but this is what we're working with. There we go. It's not the sexiest dusting of tahini, but this is what we got, at least for now. I'm trying to get a little bit more on there. I'm feeling it. Feeling a little bit more. There we go. That's tahini enough for me. Anyways, pop that back down there. Cool. Raimondo out there saying, not sure if you answered this or anything, but is there a reason you don't use a rich syrup? Just preferences or ease of filling? I think of it this way. If I publish recipes all assuming rich simple syrup, then the people who are going to follow those recipes might mistakenly use a 1-to-1 simple syrup. So unless I say rich simple syrup, I just mean a regular 50-50 sugar to water by weight. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. It's mostly in terms of like anytime I see somebody call for a simple syrup, some people assume 2-to-1, some people assume 1-to-1, and simple syrup on its own means 1-to-1. A lot of recipes are built on 1-to-1, and you can't necessarily swap out your 1-to-1 simple syrup with your 2-to-1 simple syrup in the same ratio because you're adding more sugar and that throws off balance, right? So it's mostly a matter of intention. And because it's pretty easy to do, right? Katie saying, good choice in mount. Is that an M570 or 575? 570, apparently. I've literally never looked at the model number. This my blue ball. Yo, Storm Chaser, welcome back, dude. All right, what else do we have to add? Shaker? Oh, I didn't add the method here. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Let me go back to this for a hot second. We had tahine there, garnish with a lime, bird's eye chili. I know you said you didn't specify whether we're building this in a glass, but we're going to shake it first and then build it in a glass. Shake all except soda, which I forgot to grab. Then strain into a highball glass. Brick, are we using ice in this one? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Are we? Oh, we might actually be using ice. Brick, are we using ice? Shaker is fine. Ice too? Alrighty then. We'll use some ice in here. Then straight into a highball glass. Over ice. Top with soda and Malort. Right, because the Malort is also not going in there. There we go. Shake all except soda and Malort. There we go. Display on stream. That's the one. Okay. Cool. So, grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of spicy watermelon tequila. That was the one. No soda in the shaker. Correct! Don't put carbonated things in your shaker. Your shaker will explode. Anyways, this one won't explode. Not in the way that you may think it will. Ugh. I like this tequila. I got it on sale because nobody else would buy it. Oh, can we? The cork is also broken. Can we get a nice pop on this? Ooh! Yes, dude! Grab this, shall we? I almost dropped it. It's fine. Grandma's saying 4291. You don't use yours for gaming? Oh, Brit, 4291. You never use your gaming? 4291? Oh, that message wasn't meant for me. I think it was meant for Brick. Possibly. Technically, I'm gaming right now, but my game is in the background. There we go. That was a solid pop on that one. Hacker saying, what tequila? I wasn't paying attention. Querido. 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 That's the one. That's the one. Oh, Grandma's saying that was for the person in Twitch chat. That's okay. I love it when people try to talk quantum. It's beautiful, dude. That's the idea. That is the idea. You got it, Hacker. Oh, Cypress 4291. Wow, dude, I never noticed. Yeah. Brick Puncher 1429, subject 4291. Y'all use the same numbers. Wow, dude. That just clicked with me too, Grandma. Wow. That's awesome. What else do we got in here? 2 ounces of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. But effectively, lime juice is... You can use lime juice if you want to. That's fine. I need to refill this. This is gonna be sour! Rick Puncher says, I think Grandma was talking about your mouse. I don't think so. I think Grandma was just trying to be nice quantumly. Isn't that what Grandmas are for? What else do we need in here? An ounce of tonic syrup. Getting mine from Pratt Standard. R.I.P. that company. R.I.P. Oddly enough, chat, so I teach some cocktail classes through a platform called Uncommon Goods. If you want to register for a class, you can type !classes in chat if you want to. No pressure. I give you information for free here. But one of the classes that I used to teach was a couples cocktail class for Valentine's Day, and that's the reason I have these syrups. But I think my theory is that because the syrup company went under, the class is not happening anymore because I don't have any of those classes scheduled this year. Go figure. An ounce of tonic syrup. How does that smell so far? Dude, I can smell the spices. I like that. I like that very much. Speak KT out there saying, do you know how long it took me to find the right key combo to properly type Malort? You're on Mac, so I can't help you. I was going to say, Windows has a specific program that I download specifically called Power Toys. Helps me type those easily. Or here's my secret. My chatbot corrects for spelling sometimes. And that's because sometimes I'm too drunk to notice. Next, we're going to add... Oh, nope, we're not going to add anything else to the shaker because we're already done here. So, instead of saying tonic syrup, what I will typically do when I have the last ingredient before a particular step, I will change my inflection. Instead of an ounce of tonic syrup, it's an ounce of tonic syrup. Kind of closes things out a little bit to anybody who cares. So, an ounce of tonic syrup. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. I know I'm not the only one, chat. I know people care. That's why I do it. I also need more ice. In this new fancy canvas bag that Entropy bought for me. Are we good? We're good. Get out of here. That was a fun one. Ice. Ooh. Ooh. Some more? Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot of liquid in here. 5 ounces already. Here we go. This will be fun. We won't need much ice. We won't need much ice. Where's the... Don't take another shot. I don't need to shake as long because I know there's going to be ice in the glass. Strain this into a highball glass over ice, top with grapefruit soda, and attempt a float of Malort. Oh, I forgot to add tahini into the shaker. Ah, I forgot. I didn't change the segments. Oh, whoops. I didn't change the segments. Now I got worked at bodies. Hen flicks and cat cows. That's okay. Y'all are going to get... That was an accident, so you're just going to get refunded for it. Refunded. Don't interrupt my cocktail segments. Thanks for the reminder, though. I will take the hydration, though. That's fair. I forgot. I'm so sorry. All right. Yeah, I forgot to pinch a tahini in here. I forgot about that. Hold up a second. Excuse me a second. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. And a pinch of tahini. I'm going to add 2 just because I can. Let's just act like that never happened. Now it's in there. Strain this into a highball glass over some ice, top with grapefruit soda, and attempt a float of Malort. Gee whiz, dude. What the heck does the Red Hot Chili Peppers say? No, wait a minute. What the heck is... What is it about the Shindig that implies Malort? My question. Also, I forgot the grapefruit Doritos, so I'm going over here to get it. Sorry, chat. I forgot the Doritos. I'm not saying where is this time. Don't feel like you have to take shots. Which one's grapefruit? Are you grapefruit? You're not grapefruit. Which one's grapefruit? The green one? Howdy, Nits. You grapefruit? That's guava. That's lime. That's tamarind. Mandarin. Oh shit, where's my grapefruit? Where's my grapefruit Doritos? Pineapple? Where's my grapefruit Doritos? Are you the grapefruit? That's a watermelon! Where's my grapefruit Doritos? No way! Hold for a second. I need to check my stock to make sure I even have grapefruit Doritos. If it's on the stock and I don't actually have... If it's on the stock, I have it. If I have the stock... If it says I have... No, I'm not looking for stock markets, dude. I want to go to my stock. Doritos says... Doritos says... Grapefruits... Brick Puncher. I'd like to humbly inform you that I don't have grapefruit in stock. Pick another flavor. I'm in it. Or do you like, we could just do grapefruit juice and soda water, I guess? Chat, I just feel like it's worth mentioning that if you submit a recipe, I assumed you look at my stock first. I believed you. Excuse me, I believed you. Last I checked, it was in the stock. Did you not check recently? Ugh. How about guava? Can't stop addicted to tamarind. Or mandarin. Maybe I am addicted to guava. Specifically the guava fruit pies that they serve at McDonald's during some season of the year. It's been like 3 years since I've had one. I missed them. Grapefruit soda and soda water should work. Grapefruit juice and soda water. That's what we're going to do. Hold for a second. This is currently watering down. I don't want it to water down, so hold for a second as I separate it from the ice. Quick note, if you keep talking while your liquid is in contact with your ice, it will water down your beverage. Quick change of plans. We're going to grab some grapefruit juice, which is downstairs, and I'm going to grab some soda water, which oddly enough is actually chilling right now. So I'll be back in a hot second, and you damn well know I'm going to monetize this mistake. Woohoo! I'll be back in a jiffy. Tisk, 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 chat. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Can't believe you didn't look at my stock before submitting my recipe. At least my goof up is making Cam more money. A little bit. I made like 3 or 4 cents off of this one. No, in all seriousness, chat, like... What is in here? Oh, there's bits of tahini floating around. I forgot about that. Admittedly, chat, one day, I hope to be able to make it so that when you submit an order, the bot is smart enough to let you know that what you're ordering might not be in stock. I just don't have the API set up yet, so I take partial responsibility for this. I'm a growing boy, chat, and this channel is a growing channel. Thank you for your understanding, and also thank you for supporting the XBar, and my head nodding is making me nauseous. I'm gonna stop doing that. Shout out to monetizable mistakes. Yo, shout out to Bezos out there. Thanks for buying Twitch, you asshole. Anyways, if only, right? Cypress says, Cam, microphone because we are on ad break. We can't hear you. Oh, sorry. This thing is in the way. Can you hear me now? Anakin says, Instagram sounds good. What are we talking about? What? This is an Instagram? Storm's like, what? What the fuck was that? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to make the most of a situation. I'd say let's listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I'd like to monetize the stream. Actually, let's just get the lyrics, right? What's the lyrics? Red Hot Chili Peppers Shindig song lyrics. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chop top, he says I'm gonna win big. Choose not a life of imitation, distant cousin to the reservation. Defunct the pistol that you pay for, this punk the feeling that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. Eastside love is living on the West End. Ah, ah, ah. And that's all I choose to do. So, because the ad break is over. I'm sorry, I literally just told you all that you don't miss any content during the ad break, but I just had a little solo of Can't Stop by the Red Hot Chili Peppers to cope with the situation. Welcome back, everybody. I have grapefruit juice and club soda, and we're all gonna deal with it. Anyways. I'm not using it. There's not gonna be enough space in this glass if we decide to use ice. We're gonna add a little bit of ice. Refocus. Strain this into a highball glass. Strain this into that glass from earlier over some ice. Top with some. Well, now we should have. Oh, then we should have added grapefruit juice to here. I swear I'm gonna get a comment being like, "Why didn't you put the grapefruit juice in the shaker?" Strain this into that glass from earlier over some ice. Top with half parts grapefruit juice and club soda, and attempt a floating of Malort. I'm saying floating of Malort here. I'm saying it, dude. We're going for it. I just want to drink in my body before this fucking boss, dude. Let's do it. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I hope you're wrong. I hope you are wrong. I hope that you cannot stop with the Shindig, chat. As my hope. Yeah, purple. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Tinker. Dog. I really hope it's kind of reddish. I hope so too. For all of our sake. Let's put this back in this one over here. Let's make it look like I'm actually straining it, but I strained it once already. There we go. Put these over here. Put that over here. All right, this is gonna be fun. Let's split it, right? There we go. Equal parts of these. Let's see if we can get that going. Oh, hi there. Now we have to put the. Why the fuck is Malort going in this? I want to say too that the grapefruit soda is not a very deep color of red. It's kind of orangish. I like that. I kind of like it. Are those fucking color codes, KT? What the hell? Nobody's ever put color codes in chat before. That is high level, dude. That is high level. Gosh. Oh, bricks. Oh, I forgot. Because you thought Red Hot Chili Peppers was from Chicago. That's why there's Malort in this. Why won't you open? There we go. You know what? I don't blame you. It's fine. Let's try to float Malort over top of it, shall we? I actually kind of love this. Dude. Oh, man. It's not gonna float, though. I'd love to see it float, though. I honestly can't even tell where that went, to be honest. Let's put more in there. Why the fuck not? Let's put some more Malort in there. There we go, right up on top. I don't know where it is. No, you know, dude, I think... No, do you see that? Right over here? No, it worked! There is a float of Malort! I think it did float. It might be the ice, though. I genuinely can't tell. I can't tell whether it's floating or not. I think it actually floated. Oh, actually, hold up. This angle's better. Wow! That's just ice. No, that's just ice. No, it's just ice. I'm pretty sure it's just ice. I'm like 60% sure it's just ice. R.I.P., dude. All right, well, let's stick a straw on this and see what happens. Or actually, no. I'll sip it from the top first. Or let's say, I'll sip it from the side with the... I'll sip it from the side with the tahine to test the hypothesis. I know it needs a garnish. Yeah, there's Malort up there. Lime wheel, you're getting one that's dehydrated. And the Thai chili. And the Thai chili. I forgot the garnish. I was so distracted by the Chicago that I forgot everything. Wow, this is one of those Murphy's Law recipes, isn't it? Ugh, I'm really sorry if this sucks. No, dude, I took a single sip so far, and so far I am not addicted because that would be indicative of a larger problem. I am at least down with the Shindig. So far. So far. All right, hold up. I have... Okay, hold up. Don't forget to garnish with a lime wheel and a skewered, dried bird's eye chili. Try your best. Try your best. Use this one. Let's do okay, let's okay. That's good so far. Great. It's good so far. Awesome. Oh, actually, you should be first. So here's the chili they're really tiny. Do you see how tiny these are? Super tiny. Super duper tiny. All right, let's go in here. I'm going to try not to reminder chat, please remind me not to touch my eyes. Oh, that's completely coming apart. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. Oh, it fell. That's okay. Check this out. I'm gonna put it in here anyways. See that? See that? Isn't that awesome? And then. Oh, actually, hold up. We gotta get an angle on this. Touch your enemy's eyes. Now that's a strategy. Hold up, I gotta adjust the cocktail angle. Cocktail angle will be getting upgraded sometime, hopefully, in the next whatever. Focus, damn you! Focus! Focus! Yes! Observe! Observe! Nope, don't observe like that. Here we go. Ooh, there's the garnish. And then, that wasn't supposed to happen. Boop. Look, I found a red hot chili pepper. Gosh, I love my job. Cypress saying, imagine if he did the blowjob after this. That would be a different sensation of pain. You're right. I took a shot before this. Can you believe that? How am I still functioning? It's okay. This happens often. Anyways. Where the heck did this... Where did this chapstick come from? That's irrelevant. Anyways. Sorry. Let's get back to this. I'll sip from the side of the... I still can't speak. It's because you guys shot at me. Let's sip from the side with the tahini first to test the hypothesis. Oh yeah, there's Malort on there. That's kind of tasty though. I like that. I do like that. That's tangy. It's effervescence? Oh, dude. I want to give this the full mix. Not with the chili pepper. To really know what's going on. Put that back in there. There we go. Don't suck up a bird-eye chili. That would suck. Okay. That's really tasty, actually. Very grapefruit forward. Getting a little bit of that watermelon-y flavor. Not getting a lot of the tequila, though, but then again, if I'm being honest, this watermelon tequila is not that forward on the tequila to begin with. If anything, that Malort offers just a subtle dryness at the very end of the palate. It's tangy, it's grapefruit forward, there's a subtle melon note to it as well, and if you catch a couple pieces of tahini in there, there's an extra saltiness and an extra spicy kick to it as well. It is mild, that spice, but it is noticeable. I'll say I think these spice notes are not as prominent as I... Oh, no. Actually, you know what? I do taste the spice notes too. But instead of it tasting like a particular spice, like the clove or the cardamom or cinnamon or allspice or whatever was in there, it just feels like that grapefruit has an added level of complexity with that tonic syrup, as opposed to it just tasting like spices, right? Not bad at all, dude. I like this Shindig. I like this Shindig. If anything, what I'm most surprised about is how forward it tastes on grapefruit, despite the fact that I don't think we put that much in there. That was fruity. What kind of grapefruit did we use in that, by the way? Ruby Red from Ocean Spray. Dude, Brick knows that what's up. Can't stop addicted to the Shindig. This cocktail means I already won big. Or something like that, dude. Appreciate you sharing this with me, dude. Cheers. Anyways, that was fun. I know it took a little while for us to get here, but you know what? That's all the fun in it, right? Also, only because I want to, because I myself am a Lord of Chaos, I'm gonna take pieces of this bird's eye chili and I'm just gonna put it inside. That'll greet us again later. Oh, the other bird's eye chili already fell in. Great. Yeah, that'll greet us again later, I'm sure. Grandma, like, it has multiple flavors that I do not tend to ask for, but this does sound genuinely tasty even to me. Yeah, dude. If anything, I feel like for a tequila-based beverage, I find that this could be a bit more forward on tequila. And Brick, if you don't mind me modifying this beverage, I might just add a bit more tequila to it just to bring that a little bit more to the forefront. Honestly, could probably use more Malort too. Oh, man. Speed KT, like, what do you mean? It only took us 60 to 90 seconds to get here. Well, yeah, that's coming from the speedrunner, right? Just put the thing in here and then... Gosh. Brick Puncher saying, I'm actually saving up for infusion. Well, there we go, dude. I think, if you allow me, I want to put more tequila on this. Just because. But that's off the record. That's off the edit. If anything, I think this is fine just the way it is. Just fine the way it is. Let me modify the recipe so it's correct. Because I modified it. Because we don't have the grapefruit soda. But we did with... if anything, too, like, I wasn't expecting... speaking openly, I wasn't expecting the grapefruit juice to be that potent. That was a lot. Wasn't expecting that. Milliliters of grapefruit. Let's see. Ruby Red grapefruit juice. That was Ocean Spray brand. And then we had 2 ounces of just club soda. Brick says your infusion is going to be tequila, bird's eye chilies, and ancho chilies. Bro, are you trying to... I love how a couple people so far, Entropy included, are making spicy spirits, dude. We can use more spicy spirits here at the Bar with Next, dude. Okay, we added that. Am I missing any other ingredients here? We had the tahini rim. We had the lime wheel. I used a dehydrated lime wheel because that's the only lime wheel that I got. So let me update that as well. Let me make sure this recipe is accurate. Admittedly, chat, I've taken a big old shot already, so if it takes me a little while, I apologize for that. And a bird's eye chili. Oh, hi there. I think we're good. All right, cool. We're good to go. Where's my button? There's my button. Boop. Back to the game. What is going on over here? Have I died at all? How the hell did I get over here? No, I've been here the entire time. There we go. Anyways, we're back. Cypress, you bought 180 eggs today. I hope you paid, what's the price when you buy in bulk? Oh, bulk prices. Yeah. I hope you paid in bulk. Otherwise, that's a hefty price to pay. Gosh. Brick saying, I mean, clearly such. It's grapefruit and spicy and Malort. That is fair. That's fair. Queen asking, why is the infusion command so expensive? It is expensive because it costs me a lot of resources, and the Bar with an X is not made of money. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. If I can remind you, chat, this show runs on a very strict budget. And so a lot of the infusions, a lot of the things that you see are... Oh, actually, hold up a second. Speaking of people that don't need a budget because they have an actual job, Entropy just popped in and bought Teapot Cocktail Bitters. Entropy also just sponsored some more 4-quart food containers. Entropy also got Red Velvet Bakery Emulsion Flavoring, as well as a microplane to make zesting easier. Entropy, that's so kind of you. Thank you. That microplane is going to make grating things so much easier, because the grater that I use right now, this is made for cheese. But I also put nutmeg on it, so thank you, Entropy, yet again, dude. I appreciate that greatly. Also, I want you to know that the Earl Grey bitters that you got over the weekend, I actually was in contact with the people who make them, and they are very, very excited to see us try those on stream. So, thank you again, and I will thank you on behalf of the other creator who has benefited from that. Anyways, let me clean that off over there. Clean out my measuring jigger, and I think we'll be good to go. Oh, let's see. Brick Puncher saying to the Twitch guy asking why the infusion is so pricey, it's because everyone gets to use it. Oh yes, that's another part of it too. So infusions are built in such a way that I try to make enough of the infusion such that it's added to the stock. So if you are curious about making a cocktail recipe, you can actually go to the stock right now. That's CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. It's CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. And you can actually look up the word chat, and it will show you all of the infusions that have been made so far by other viewers that you can use in your orders. That's the idea. Anyways, that is all cleaned. I think it's time to face the boss. KitKat asking too, have we had an infusion tonight? We have not. Cole popping in too at the right time. All right, I'm a bomb this motherfucker. Real good. Gently. No, not gently at all. Absolutely not gently whatsoever. Oh my god, is that a shark? Oh yeah, dude, this is... Oh, actually, bombs might not be the best idea. Can I just, like... Yeah, wait a minute, can I just... Hey, can I just do this? Oh my god, dude. This is awesome! This is... Oh my god. Oh, hi there. Okay. Shark attack. Hello there. Yeah, dude. That's all we needed. Oh. Kyrie out there saying the only reason why I'm asking is because I want to make my own infusion for that birthday drink that I talked about last time. Yeah, that might take you a little while too, so I'll... At the very least, I will remind you too, chat, if you are unsatisfied with the rate at which you get points so far, you get extra points by gifting on the channel, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. The point systems are separate. Don't think that your points track across platforms. That is not how that works. But you get extra points by sending bits on the channel, gifting memberships on the channel. You also get more points on Twitch if you are a subscriber. On both platforms if you watch consecutive streams and go on a watch streak. And then, I think that was pretty much it. I think that was it. At least on Twitch, because Kyrie, you're over on Twitch. If you are a subscriber, you do get points at, I think, almost some multiplicative rate. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But yeah. KitKat also planning on an infusion, just taking a while. That's fair too. Grandma out there saying, goodness, I must go now. It was so lovely to be here with you all. Have a lovely night and everyone be safe. Absolutely. You too, Grandma. Thanks for popping in. Cow King out there with the biddies. 42 of them specifically, meaning a life. It's a good number. And now, I don't have a map for Olive Ocean, dude. I feel like there's got to be more to explore. What doth HT want to do? What doth? Kyrie saying I might have to change to level 3 subscriber or figure out how to do that on my phone. Dude, if I will say this, Kyrie, if anybody out there becomes a tier 3 or even a tier 2 subscriber on Twitch, you would be the first person to do so. I've never had somebody pay that much money just to watch the show and get points and stuff like that. But if it means that much to you, it means a lot to me that you were able to be in a financial position to do that and to support basically my dream, at least right now. And Tinker, to your point, Obi-Wan is a tier 3 on YouTube. On Twitch and on YouTube, they are the same price for tier 2 and tier 3. So yes, technically, Obi-Wan is a tier 3, but not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. If I didn't make it obvious, I was talking about specifically Twitch. I've been on Twitch for longer, so if anything, a tier 2/tier 3 just... It feels more different to me than YouTube, because Obi-Wan's been supporting the stream for a hot minute now. And again, chat, there is absolutely no pressure. Please, only if you have the means to do so. Don't do it just... If you're trying to struggle to pay your bills, please don't give me money. I don't want your money if it means that you're not going to be able to eat. Besides, it's basically all going to go to booze anyways. Let's see. Hector out there saying, hey, Cam, what's up? Hey, what was it? Raimundo out there. Is that... Seriously? Tier 2? Wait, didn't I just meet you, Raimundo? I feel like I just met you. Raymundo popping in with what I'm pretty sure to be. Oh shit. Okay, KT also with this first. Okay, the tier 3. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay. Thank you both. Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan out there gifting 5 memberships too. Dude, guys. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Raymundo, I'm like 99.9% sure that you are the first tier 2 subscriber on Twitch. And KT, you are the first tier 3 subscriber on Twitch. That's awesome, dude. Damn. Hacker out there saying, does a sex on the beach for you, needs to have orange juice or pineapple juice? I think sex on the beach is, the requirement is peach schnapps, I'm pretty sure. Off the top of my head. Damn, dude. Well, at the very least, I want to thank you all for believing in the ball in the mix. Hopefully I can make your drinks. If anything, I'm especially excuse me. Oh my gosh, dude. No, I'm not following that train of thought. What a great start to the week. Yeah, guys, Monday ain't all that bad. Look, your favorite streamer is getting money thrown at him. That means it's good for everybody, right? Gosh. Kit Kat saying too, this is a good time for it before the Hilton Head chat orders a drink stream next month. That's fair, that's fair. We got a sponsor stream coming up in a little bit, chat. And more on the way, if I've got anything to say about it. Raymundo out there saying, I've often dreamed about doing something like this myself, so I might as well live vicariously through you. Raymundo, what do you mean by that? I'm curious. Do you mean in terms of the cocktails or just the streaming in general? Because at least to my knowledge, it's taken a lot of time to be able to build the stream out the way that it is right now. And to my knowledge, there is nothing else like this out there, dude. Nothing else out there like this. I've studied YouTubers, I've studied Twitch streamers, I've studied the Instagrammers and whatnot. To my knowledge, and I state it with this, to my knowledge, and please correct me if I'm wrong, there is not a single interactive cocktail ordering stream that exists out there aside from actual bars itself. But at actual bars, if you ask them for the recipes that you're asking me to make, they tell you to go to another, they tell you no. And I think that's really, really special. But I'm biased. Oh, I really need the fire. Hold up. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Thank you. Raymundo saying too, streaming cocktail type things. As a hobbyist bartender myself, well, there you go, dude. Well, hey, if it helps you out at all, I got started with literally a webcam and a bottle collection at my desk in front of my Franken computer that I had hand built from spare pieces I had laying around for my college career. That's where it started. It started with just literally a desk. And actually, I still have the desk. It's right behind the camera. And I don't think I have any of the original bottles anymore. I want to say I drank through them all. At least those ones. That's where it starts, dude. That's where it starts. Pick up your phone and start streaming on TikTok. Honestly, that's probably the really easy way to start. But anyways. What do I see out there? I see, also Hacker saying, I found some recipes calling for orange juice and others calling for pineapple juice. I made one with pineapple today and it tastes good, but not sure if that's the original. I think a sex on the beach is typically... I gotta call my friends, call my kissies. Hi there, sorry. Yeah, I want to say a sex on the beach is orange juice, peach schnapps. Those are the main requirements. And vodka. I think it's a sex on the beach. Am I missing something? Alexa, what are the ingredients typically in a sex on the beach cocktail?
A sex on the beach cocktail typically contains vodka, peach schnapps, orange juice, and cranberry juice.
Oh, cranberry.
Would you
That was
like
the
to
other
know
part.
how to make it?
No. We're good. Cranberry was the other part there. You said some called for pineapple juice. Could be a regional variant, you know? KT out there saying too, what about this? But a coffee bar. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, you know what? If anything, if y'all are coffee fans out there, might I make a recommendation? Morgan Does Coffee, was it coffee, like, champion? I don't remember what exactly the coffee competition is, but I love following her content. Also does some cocktails that specifically use coffee, and if I had the resources, I'd love to do some really cool coffee beverages too, dude. One of these days. I got the espresso machine. That's a step in the right direction. Also, compliments of entropy. Bombs. Just keep bombing the box. It's easy. Also, am I in a new area? I don't know where I am. Yeah. KT out there saying, I didn't stream for so long because my audio quality went real sour real fast, but I'd like to get back into it. Yeah. I've been using this HyperX Quadcast, I think 2 or 4, something something like that. And I think it treats me pretty well. I did have a regular USB condenser mic for a while, and I only switched out of it because I tried to stream with my partner, Anna, back when we still lived in the older apartment, and the audio quality was terrible because it's a USB, but you work with what you have, right? If anything, as I've learned from other people who are out there streaming a lot larger than myself, if you want to start streaming, audio quality should be peak. It's not difficult to get really good audio quality. It just requires just a little bit of tuning, but once you lock it in, you're good. The camera doesn't need to be good. Doesn't need to be good, dude. And should be like, yeah, I have sponsored quite a lot of things for the bar. 46 items now to be exact. It's true. You can actually count them. If you go to the throne, you can see gifters, and you can actually control F for the word entropy. And I think the number is 46 now. Right? It was 41, and then 42 over the weekend, and then you just bought 4 more. So that math works out, right? Also, have I been here already? I guess I've been here already before. Yes, I have. All right, I gotta keep going. I've already been here. Anakin out there saying, I'll be able to spend excess money once I get promoted again in 6 months, which, by the way, I'll be one of the big 3. Dude, are you becoming like a CEO, dude? Because that's awesome. No, I'm pretty sure I came in here, right? Oh, I haven't done this yet. I haven't done it. This was the thing I was missing. This is the thing I was missing. There we go. Perfect timing. Oh, really? We're back here? No, this is a different area. This is fine. Oh, hi, Sonic. What's up, dude? Bomb Sonic. Oh, it's actually Haley. Never mind. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, I recommend a HyperX Duocast instead of the Quadcast. Cheaper, has a better range. You're only going to use the cardio point anyway, so other 3 mics in the Quadcast are a waste. Hey, good point. Good point. Nick saying, too, I don't think I've bought that much for myself. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I think looking back on my finances, actually, we're doing finances because, like, April is coming up, tax season, at least here in the United States. And I think for the bar's budget, Anna was helping me do out the finances the other day. And I think on purely restocks alone, I think I've spent like maybe $3,500 on just getting new bottles and stocking for ingredients and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like much, but it really builds up, dude. But that's something you do over time, right? And I wouldn't be here without you, so thanks. KT out there saying that a nearby thrift shop that you got has shockingly good microphones with a boom arm for only 40 bucks. That's fair, dude. Hey, those boom arms are quite premium, too. I also got this the tripod that my camera is in right now, got it for $10 at a thrift store. Otherwise goes for like 50. It's good. Queen out there saying, too, I finally found the tier 3 subscription, and now I think I have to wait until the 14th to get it. Yeah, dude, dude, tier 3 is like, what, $25? It's expensive. And admittedly, chat, like, one of the reasons why I am fully convinced that most people haven't done it so far is because if I'm being honest... Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Hold on. I didn't realize that was a thing. The droppy can absorb your ability and turn into the enemy. I didn't know that was a thing. I just learned something. No, so here's the thing, dude. I try to make sure that whoever is on any particular level is going to wind up getting their money's worth for it. And honestly, there's nothing on Twitch specifically that gives you the benefits for tier 2 and tier 3 aside from the extra points. And like there's channels on the Discord server as well, which if you're in the Discord server already should automatically unlock for you either in the next hour or so. But in terms of value that I can give for the higher level subscriptions, YouTube gives me just better options because there's video edits that go out on YouTube that just don't go out on Twitch because they're just different platforms, right? And you know, that's something I hope to improve upon in the future. But I don't really know what to do with it right now. I'm not sure what I'm willing to do for every tier 2, every tier 3, aside from just say thank you right now. But that'll continue to change as the bar itself changes. Nice. Over time. I see Ryan popping in chat saying can't hang long. Just got done with the Shriners. Got an hour to drive home. Have everyone's respective time zones have been wonderful. I hope so as well. And I see Obi-Wan out there too with 5 gift members. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I got inside of there. I got where I wanted to be. That little... I don't remember your name anymore, but it's here. That dude's a nuke! And these ones are scary. What's in here? Oh, ooh, wheelies. That feels important for here. Let's do it. Let's just go across, shall we? Nice. Nice. Can I speed across water? There's no way I can speed across water. It's possible I can speed across water. Speed! No way, dude. Oh, but if I see. I see now. That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, I said I had good news, and the good news is the kindness with the community, right? Or perhaps there's something more. Hacker out there saying, I went to meet some online, meet some online last year, and they told me my voice sounds very similar to the one they hear through Mimic, so that means good quality. Oh, there we go. There we go. That sounds like a good thing, right? Sounds like a good thing. You went to meet some online friends. I got you. That's cool, dude. I actually had the opportunity recently, a couple weeks ago, to meet up with some local Philadelphia streamers, of which there are plenty of us, but not a lot of us actually going out and doing meets every once in a while.
Nice.
It was nice. We met up at a place called Queen and Rook, a local nerdy board game bar here in Philadelphia. Umito's popping back. Obi-Wan's sending out 10 more memberships. That's the good news indeed. I think. Now, where did we go, dude? Let's see. KT out there being like, there's something oddly fulfilling about pressing the render button after an editing session. For me, because with the editing work that I did recently, I recently gave for myself a little calendar that I can look at. It's not the export that does it for me. It's the ability to click on my calendar and say, yep, that's done. All you have to do is upload it now. That feels so satisfying to me. It actually helped me a lot with, because previously, I still do all the editing on the channel, at least for now. And so I had been so bogged down with binging out these edits multiple times a week, and all I needed to do for myself was stop tracking things on a note card and start tracking things in a piece of software. I use Notion for it, and somehow everything just felt better. Nothing else changed. That was the only one. All right, so where do we go from here? So I still don't have anything for Olive Ocean. I don't have a map for Olive Ocean yet. The map that you get is the thing that allows you to see all the pathways in between. Excuse me. Oh, I just noticed this place over here has an area we haven't been to. Oh, there's plenty of Peppermint Palace. How can we maneuver around here? There's actually quite a bit of places that we can maneuver around in a Peppermint Palace, so I think we should go there next. That's what I think we'll do. We'll go to the Peppermint Palace. Oh, not like that. No thanks. Let's see. Tinker out there saying, that for now seems like you have promising candidates. I'd say so. But that's for me and the guy with glasses to discuss. At least for now. I didn't want to be here. I'm going home. Take me home. Take me home. No, take me home. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Kiss my homies. Go to bed. There we go. That's what I want to do. Hacker out there saying, more specifically, Mimi, Venom, the virtual mom, V-Mom, and another friend, we went to have dinner at a fancy restaurant. I wanted to meet another 2 VTuber friends, but for lack of time, we couldn't meet. That's fair. That is fair, dude. It's super nice to be able to meet people that I don't have any other context on. Admittedly, like, you know, grain of salt, right? Sometimes you don't want to meet the people behind the username, but sometimes you do. KT out there saying, maybe I can set something like that up with my home assistant self-hosted smart home server. Don't tell me that you have an Alexa hooked up to your home server, dude, because that's wild. I don't think this thing would... I never want this thing to talk to my computer, dude. I want no part of that. No thanks. I'm honestly... I'm still trying to cope with the fact that it can talk back to me and continue a conversation. Oh, no, give me the... Yeah. All right, here we got Area 1. We can go quite a few places from here. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Hacker saying, it's nice to meet your online friend groups. That's fair. So far, and you know what, speaking from experience, chat, I have met only a couple of my online friends, and so far, they've all been pretty cool. so far. But I guess that means that I've got some promising candidates, right? KT saying for your home server, I don't. My smart home software is actually just called Home Assistant. Oh, it is your server. Oh, it's okay. You have a name for your server. Obi-Wan out there attempting to snipe a membership, it seems. I see that. I see that. Oh, what is going on here? What is this little boss rush thing we got over here? I don't want this. No, I don't want that. I want no part of that. Where does this go? That seems promising. Go to other direction. The other direction. Yeah, this way. Oh, I've never... What? I've not been this way? Oh, I've never gone this direction before. Okay. No, I've never actually... Huh. Storm out there being like, just got done watching Barley the Burr. What was Barley cooking tonight? Color me curious. Oh, hi there. Sorry, Boxing. Oh, actually, you're mine now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, do we... Oh, hi there. What are we doing in here? What are we doing in here? Obi-Wan out there. 5 more members. What do we got? We got... Connor, Furious, Musical, Professor, and the Cackling Goblin. Who are you trying to snipe up there, Obi-Wan? Is it Anakin? I got feelings, you know? Let's see. I'm pretty sure Anakin hasn't gotten gift subs from Obi-Wan before, so I think they're good there at least. Oh my... No, dude! I want the ball! Give me the ball! Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. I don't speak cohesively sometimes. Cohesively? Coherently. Hacker saying, I want to create a server using the old parts of my PC. Each part I replace, I store it for future use on a server. That's a solid idea. I tried to do that, but then I had a whole box filled with electronics, and honestly, it was just e-waste. So I got rid of it. Storm out there saying, you're going to buy Barley the Burr an Xbox with your mom's money. There you go, dude. There you go, dude. Hey, you know what? Support your local favorite streamer, dude. Damn it! That's okay. Obi-Wan's saying, okay, Cam, here we go. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. The number of memberships that you give, I'm gonna say, yeah, boy, that many times. Promise. Storm like, do you want an Xbox? Nah, dude, I'm a simple man. I just want alcohol. No, actually, I want one thing, Storm. I want a Spinzall 2.0. It's a $2,000 home centrifuge. That's all I want. And then I'll put a durian in it, just like my favorite Instagrammers. Boxing, can you cut the shit, dude? Dude! Cut it! That's 50 memberships from Obi-Wan. Here we go, chat. Help me keep count. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Actually, I wasn't counting. Hold up. I got a full focus for this. Yeah, boy. 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 Yeah, boy, 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 yeah. Boy, yeah, 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 boy. I need a drink. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Very kind. Very kind. Yeah, boys is like us. I dig that, dude. And Storm, I'm gonna humbly ask you to not do that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Obi-Wan. Okay, YouTube, what the hell? Why can't you let Brick Puncher say, yeah, boy, dude? Let him have it, dude. Fuck you, YouTube. Don't do that shit. Obi-Wan like, that was awesome, Cam. Thanks for that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Note, chat, if you ever want me to say yeah, boy, for your membership, all you have to do is let me know. Just let me know. Let me know. I might not do it, though. Some of these things just have to come authentically. Oh, is this where I want to be? That's not where I want to be. Storm saying, can I get Takis? Make a suggestion, and I'll get to it when I can. I'm not made of money, although Obi-Wan did just throw 50 bucks at me, so I think I can get some Takis. I could probably get the blue Takis, all things considered, but I cannot keep track of it unless you make a suggestion. I will, just in case you're new around here, I know a couple of people are rather new around here. You can use the !suggest command to send a message to our Discord server to make sure that the man that you are talking to right now, by the way, you saw the breathalyzer. I am inebriated right now. You have proof of that, and it's on camera. I am not going to guarantee I'm going to remember anything from this stream, despite the fact that the VOD exists. I see Elementality out there saying that was an impressive string of yeah boys. And you know what? Would you say that I was on beat a little bit? I'm not the music expert around here, but I got a strange feeling that you are. Welcome in, Elementality. Good to see that you were a part of the deluge of generosity out there, dude. Chat, in case you didn't know, Elementality out there did a little, has a little thing that they do where they take music, they take people's names and turn it into little musical riffs. And I don't know who it was, but somebody in the community pitted me against Jason, the Sin City bartender, and there were two really cool jingles that were made from that. And I thought it was really cool, dude. Excuse me. KT, like, I keep forgetting you have alcohol in your system. I play it off well, don't I? Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. This is exactly where I want to be. This is exactly where I want to be. Yes. Right? Wait. Wait, I'm still in the same location? Oh, I need my kissy boys. Gosh. Elementality out there saying, glad you liked it. It was Crystallo who recommended it. Oh, Levy! I had a strange feeling that it was Levy who did that. That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna have to thank them the next time that I see them in chat, dude. Look really cool out there, dude. All right, this is not going well at all. I'm just gonna keep slap. I'm just gonna keep slap. Oh no, no, wait, we have missiles. We have missiles. We can use the missiles. If I stay in the corner, we'll be okay. Raymundo out there saying, early day at work tomorrow means bedtime for me. Glad I found a new stream to enjoy, and I'll see you later at the bar with the next. Thanks for popping in, Raymundo. Super. If I didn't say it already, dude, I sincerely appreciate your support. Thank you for being, at least to my knowledge, the first tier 2 subscriber on this channel since its 5 years of existence, dude. Thanks again, man. We'll see you next time. All right, we got bomba. We got the bomba. Storm out there saying, I want to make this. A bottle of vodka, a bottle of blue heat Takis, combined Takis, vodka in a container, let it sit for at least a week, blend the flavor infused, serving strain liquid into a serving shot, garnish a lime wedge, rim with Takis or Tequila or something, hence the flavor, blue heat, cocktail variations, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, if you want to make that here, if you want to make it for yourself, grab a bottle of vodka, grab a bag of Takis, and you go for it. If you want to make it here, first thing we need is blue Takis, and second, you'll need 25,000 points to redeem the infusion. Because that would be a pretty good infusion. You won't get a full bottle, though. I cannot give a full bottle for infusions because I don't have enough resources for that. But 200 milliliters is what you'll get with that. Every infusion goes with 200 milliliters of whatever spirit you offer for the infusion. Or you specify for the infusion. Nice. Oh, that was apparently not where I wanted to be. Oh, okay. Obi-Wan out there with another membership? Yeah, boy, brother. Obi-Wan saying, Cam sipping Shindig, going yeah boy to the beat of Can't Stop is peak entertainment. Did I do that? Was that to the beat of... Yeah boy, 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 yeah boy. All right, that's not where okay, I don't want to be there. Oh, there's something. Oh, no. No, there is a way to get there. KT saying, is lemon chaser an option for orders? What do you mean by lemon chaser? You mean there's a shot of lemon juice on the side? Because I have lemon juice. Yeah. You can specify. Like, don't get me wrong, Chad. If you want to make an order that says a chaser of lemon juice, a chaser of grapefruit juice, a chaser of champagne, you just say, like, you just have a chaser in the shot glass or something. So long as I've got the ingredients, I typically have the materials. Typically. Quantity of materials is sometimes up for debate. The website does not currently expose how much of a particular item I have. Oh, KT's saying, nah, suck on a lemon. I mean, I got frozen lemons, so it'd be pretty cold, but yeah, I got lemons. Oh, I see. I want to be down. Oh, I want to be down there, don't I? Oh, I can just... Oh. That's all I had to do? Okay. Okie dokie. Damn. Storm asking if I play any instruments. I used to play the trumpet when I was younger, but I play the vocal cords nowadays. I also play the slide whistle. Actually, no, you know what? I play the slide whistle and the kazoo. I can play those more or less well. Oh my gosh, hello there. Nope, don't please, please, I'm dying. I'm not really dying. I'm just overreacting. I'm just the drama queen. And this is where I want to be, apparently. Where else do we go from here? Where else do we go from here? Alright. Elementality, like, we count the kazoo and the slide whistle. Well, there we go. Yes, I play an instrument, and I am very, very rusty on the trumpet. Let's see. Obi-Wan with 5 more memberships. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. There we go. Storm saying new bar for you in Philly. Vinyl. I have heard of Vinyl before. I haven't had a chance to go yet, though. KT saying, I thought of low % speedruns that are typically slow because they complete a game with the lowest completion percentage, which often requires time-consuming tricks. So a low % inspired order would simply have an infusion, because infusions take forever. Something about low % also makes me think low % alcohol, which makes me think low ABV. So like highball-style beverages, for example. But valid. If anything, if there's one thing that I'm super thankful about having a community of people who are just, at the very least, creative, is that there are tons of different ways to make drinks, dude. There's a bunch of different ways to map a thing to something else, you know? And in my opinion, everything is delicious until proven otherwise, and even still, nothing's really being proven with only my tongue alone. Umido popping back in, saying, infuse in cold water for a longer infusion time. That's fair. That's fair. As opposed to using hotter water, that typically allows for more vibration of molecules and stuff, and for osmosis to happen a little bit faster. There's Sir Kibble. Oh, I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. Obi-Wan's saying, you have too many subscribers now. You are too much of a big shot for me now. Did somebody say big shot? That's all I'm doing. That's the only Delta Room reference I will be making this stream. Trust me, sir, I am not the biggest big shot up there. I have yet to make $1,000 in a month on any platform. But you know what? That could change today. Obi-Wan, are you... No, I don't even know what I'd do with that. Actually, I know exactly what I'd do with it, dude. Lighting. So, chat, I mentioned earlier that I am getting a new camera for the cocktail angle, actually. This is my short-term goal. I want everybody's cocktails to look sexy. That's all I'm saying about that. Nice. Obi-Wan with 10 more memberships. You know what we do around here. Yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy. Wait, yeah boy, 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 yeah boy. Yubby, yubby, yubby. Give you a couple extra ones in there. Where the hell do I go now? Alright, well, have I explored all the Peppermint Palace, so I kind of want to go back and then go over there to the goal, right? Yubby, 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 yubby. Oh my absolute deity of choice, which is none of them. Gee whiz. Gosh. Tinker like Obi-Wan, you know what to do. Obi, crank that soldier, yeah boy. Bow, 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 you boy, you boy, you boy, you boy. Bow, 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 you boy, you boy, you boy, you boy. I'm convinced that you can't get this kind of comedy sober, Chad. Actually, that's probably not true. I'm just lazy. I take the easy way out. KT like, Madre de Dios, Mother of God. Maybe I should start doing that in other languages, dude. That'd be fun. Spiritus Sanctus! Sanctus Domine! Oh my gosh. Tinker says, can we use your biggest glass? That depends. What are you filling it up with? Because I'm not putting a whole bottle of vodka in the biggest glass. Unless I can put it back in my bottle unharmed. I also don't know the volume of the biggest glass, by the way, chat. I don't know. I just know that it fits my head. Obi-Wan saying, I got a discount for shopping in bulk on the Yeah Boys. Wait, really? You got a discount? That's awesome. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Tinker saying, can we figure out the volume tonight? Only if you tell me what you're going to do with that information. What will you do with that info? I'm gonna order a whole gallon of grapefruit juice in a container, and then put a couple Angostura bitters in it just to feel something. We have yet to reach, so there is a fundamental limit to how much volume of inventory I will use on an order. We have not hit that limit yet. Not yet. Leviathan, welcome in, dude. Heyo, and welcome to the XBarWithAnX. You were probably in the deluge of kindness from Obi-Wan. Who's specifically buying memberships in exchanges for Yeah Boys or Yubeis. You make the decision. Cypress says, when the Everclear is empty, could we use it as a bottle? Every time I get more Everclear, I just refill up the same bottle, so. And Pony Girl, like, can we see the biggest glass that you have? Maybe. Maybe. I took it out last. It's also on the other side of the bar, and there's currently stuff sitting in it because I use it as a storage medium. And that's the issue. I need to cut it. I gotta get a cutter ability. Tinker says, what if I order a drink for Paul Bunyan? What? I don't think I understand. Please. I'm so curious. I need to know. What's the significance of Paul and his Bunyan? Obi-Wan, like, it's always how big it is and never how it is. Dude, preach. Dude, preach. It's always how big is the glass, not how is the glass. It's not broken, by the way. Am I not aware of the tale of Paul Bunyan? I was never much for American folktales, which I assume is an American folktale, but assumptions are killer. Alexa, tell me the tale of Paul Bunyan.
All right, gather round.
Welcome in, Mental Hooch.
Paul Bunyan.
Welcome back.
Paul Bunyan was a giant lumberjack of American folklore, born in Maine. As a newborn, he was so large that it took 5 storks to deliver him to his parents.
Yeah, sure.
He grew rapidly, soon outgrowing...
Babies don't come from storks, they come from vaginas. And cesarean sections. And test tubes.
He could fell entire forests with a single swing of his mighty axe.
Yeah, sure.
His footsteps created Minnesota's 10,000 lakes.
I'm sorry.
By dragging his axe behind him.
That's a big-ass man.
His constant companion was Babe, his massive
Babe?
blue ox. Together,
An
they
ox?
shaped much of America's landscape.
Yeah, sure,
They
Paul
created
Bunyan.
the Mississippi River as a water slide for their amusement and flattened the plains of Kansas.
What kind of America set? Well, hold up a second. Queen Kai out there with 27. Alexa, shut up. 2,700 bits, dude. Kyrie, you are a queen indeed, and your magnanimousness is unmatched. Except for, I guess, Obi-Wan. I suppose. Different warfaring kingdoms, you know? Thank you very much, Kyrie. I appreciate that. Brick Puncher saying, too, for the newcomers, Cam's drink is the Shindig addiction. It's true. You can always access whatever I'm drinking with the !sips command. Full recipe in chat. Katie saying, the way that you pronounced Vajanias sounded like it could be the name of a cocktail. That's also a reference to a very specific animation that's about Disney. And because, in a way, I love to torture my partner, I say it often. Actually, no. Implication, I don't say it that often. Like, there's a very specific occasion when I would say it. Like, when it's in an anatomically correct scenario, obviously. Oh, is there anything cool down here? Nope, just death. Gosh. Queen Kyrie out there saying, I'm going to get to the 25k points for this goddamn infusion. Dude, whoa, dude. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Either way, I appreciate the support there. Honestly, most people just wind up hanging around for a little bit, and I don't mind that whatsoever. But, like, there are cheat codes, chat. There are cheat codes. And I will not stop you from using the cheat codes because oftentimes the cheat codes require payments. And payment means... What's the phrase, chat? I turn your views into booze. That was popular last stream. Let's see if that makes it onto a pin. Sure. Let's see how far it goes. In all honesty, chat, I actually did make some progress today on potential merchandise. I'm thinking coasters, because I really like coasters. A friend of mine was actually, this was a funny story. So a buddy of mine knows another buddy of mine who had an old cheap laser engraver that they weren't using anymore. So I adopted the laser engraver, and I couldn't find the software to make the laser engraver run, but I found the USB stick that came with it, and shit you not, plugged it into my computer, and immediately Windows was just like, put that thing down, it's malware. And I'm like, it's not malware, my friend gave this to me. And it's like, oh, it's malware. And I confirmed, it's malware. Good thing I didn't try to run it. So I identified the model of the laser engraver and found a free program that is not filled with malware, because I could see the source code, that evidently makes it move. I just haven't gotten it to do anything aside from move, because it's currently in at least half a dozen pieces. I see Sapphire in chat saying, gonna head out for the night. See you all on Wednesday. Thank you so much for popping in, Sapphire. It's always a pleasure. Excuse me. Tinker saying, your friend was trying to malware you. This is my theory. The person who my friend got it from is a big tech guru. My guess, and I haven't had a chance to ask them yet, is that this guy has another laser engraver that he uses his regular program for, that he is able to interface with the printer with, and just decided to pass on the USB stick because he never had a chance to use it. But for somebody who might not know what they're doing, that would be the thing to go to next. That's my theory. If not, then Then my suspicions would... Yeah. KT, like Windows said, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yeah, dude, and I was concerned about it too, because I've had programs on a computer. I've had the programs on my computer that I've written that Windows will be like, I'm sorry, we're gonna quarantine this because it's not trustworthy. Like, dude, I don't add certificates to my compiled programs. Of course, not good, right? So this, I was checking whether or not it was a false alarm. It was not a false alarm. There was a website that I found, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called Virus Total, where you can upload the executable and it'll say whether or not it would be flagged on other systems. That this program was flagged by like 30 other systems. I was like, yep, okay, that's malware. I test these things first, chat. I'm very careful. Very careful. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see, too. KT out there earlier saying, too, there are plenty of ways I like to annoy my partner, only some of which would not break the Twitch TOS. Order custom coasters from Thomas Tusano. I have thought, actually, I've talked to Thomas Tusano, Mr. Tusano's trading company, about potential things that we can do. Honestly, if I'm being honest, the first thing I asked Mr. Thomas Tusano about was getting a barrel. Like, miniature barrels that chat can age things in, but at the time, at least, he was not as confident in his ability to make a watertight barrel, but it's been about a year since we met, so possibly. Tinker saying, next Stardew stream when? I would like to be able to have an original recipe for Stardew the next time we play it. And I've got 2 good leads, one for Pam and one for Harvey. So far. Okay, so where do we go next? Where should we go next? There's an area over here that I haven't get to. Tinker saying pale ale. Oh, you know it, dude. Not a custom pale ale, but a cocktail. So actually, I bought some, I'll talk about this in a second. Let me get my bearing straight. Remind me about this. I will talk about my starter drinks in the works. Where do we go next? Oh, there's a bunch of, oh, Mustard Mountain. Mustard Mountain. Wow, we haven't done a lot of Mustard Mountain. Damn. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, we're going to go to Mustard Mountain next. So that's area 4. And all of these link to area 1 and... Oh, hi there. Okay, well, all right. And that also gets us to area 9. But we have to be very careful with what we do there. Alright. Lee out there saying, Cam, I need a challenge from you. Since I have just finished this masterpiece of a cocktail, I have published the recipe and the drink on the Discord, so whenever you get a chance, I need you to give me some inspiration for my next cocktail challenge. Here's a very simple challenge that is totally up to your discretion. Pick a fresh ingredient you've never used before and use it in a method that you've never methoded before. This is what I mean by that. For example, I picked up, once upon a time, I picked up some red bell peppers, which I had never worked for before, and I was workshopping the Shadow the Hedgehog cocktail, and not only did I make it into a syrup, but I also made it into a ferment. I lacto-fermented it, and that was the first thing that I did with those red bell peppers, specifically in the pursuit of a cocktail recipe. So pick whatever's close to you. Could be a local forageable, could be mints, or maybe something you got growing outside like a dandelion or something like that. Use something local. That's my challenge for you. Local fresh ingredients will spoil quickly unless you know what to do with them. And I know that from experience. So there's a specific area in, area 1 that I gotta get to. Area 1 to area 4. Area 1 to area 4. Let's zoom out. I want to zoom out. I need to be zooming out. And there's a bunch of places to get to area 4. There's not that many. Oh, there are quite a few places to get to area 4. Oh, but which one is it? I don't know. Because they're all glowing. I guess we gotta do that next, don't we? Yeah, we gotta do that next. Chat. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do it yet. I want to do another order instead. The Shindig's delightful, but I'm in the hankering for something else. So, let's take a look at our orders so far. Chat, if you're out there and you've got an order, you know what to do. Please bump your orders. Right, take a look at them. Lee out there saying, too, I've got an idea. Thank you for what you've said. I'm going to try to make an **** LL pepper, a red bell pepper, similar to how you would candied orange peel. That sounds delightful, actually. Rosewitch out there, Wogalin. I see that out there. By the way, for any of you who are new to this, for the people who are regulars of the stream, I have a new command out there. It is the bump command. I humbly request that instead of just saying something in chat when I call for orders, use the bump command instead, because what that does is, on my screen right now, I can see directly who is still in chats without having to sift through messages. That makes it so much easier for me. Rose was like, I don't have an order. Okay, well, I'm just saying it for anybody else who might be, yeah, whatever. Anyways, so far, I actually see someone out there who, like, actually, do I have their recipe? Oh, no, hold on. Other recipe, sorry. I have one from, Manic, actually. Of the folks who have not made orders before, Manic Mallory is the one who has not, who is still in chat with us tonight. I see it out there. Manic, let me take a look at your recipe, dude. I've got one called The Drifting Petal, inspired from my girlfriend's favorite flavors. I love that, dude. Another drink inspired by a partner. I love it. Let's see. Drifting Petal uses 1.5 ounces of strawberry syrup, 1/4 teaspoon of rose water, half a cup, of non-alcoholic rosé or soda water, edible pink glitter, fill a wine glass with ice and add strawberry syrup, rose water, edible glitter, top with non-alcoholic rosé or soda water, and still gently drink. Name Drifting Petal is favorite girlfriend's favorite flavors. So I just want to make sure that everybody's aware that unless I have the ingredients on hand, I can't make your recipe the way that you want. I do have strawberries, I think. Do I have strawberries? I don't know if I have strawberries. Let me double check my stock that I have strawberries. If it says strawberries on my stock, I have them. I do not have a non-alcoholic rosé wine, but what I can do as well is between streams try to pick up a non-alcoholic rosé wine. I do have soda water, but there's going to be so much more character to the drink too. And if anything, I don't want to half-ass your drink if it's something that can be easily rectified. But let me double check my stock to see if I got strawberries, because if we do got strawberries, I can whip up a strawberry syrup rather quickly for a single recipe. But if I don't have them on stock, then I won't be able to make the recipe, unfortunately. We'd have to adapt to what I have currently. And my stock says, the closest thing I've got to strawberry syrup is technically strawberry liqueur, Strawberry soda I have. Oh, actually, no. I have strawberry flavor oil. I can take simple syrup and add, I have simple syrup and I can add flavor oil to it. So I can make a strawberry flavored syrup. Because that's what the flavor oil allows me to do. So that's actually pretty good. I got cows out there. I know, I haven't switched category yet because I haven't committed to it yet. So here's my thoughts, Manic, and let me know how you feel about this. I can make your strawberry syrup. I can do this, but I don't have non-alcoholic rosé wine. But if you want, I can use the soda water. It should be it should taste like a mild strawberry floral rose. Doesn't sound that bad, actually. If you're cool with that, then we can do that one. We'll do that one next. Very low ABV cocktail. Very low ABV. Actually, there's, oh, I'm sorry. This is a mocktail. There's no alcohol in this whatsoever. What am I talking about? There's no alcohol in this at all. This is a mocktail. Even better, dude. Even better. Real quick, chat. What I'm gonna do is just in preparation for this, and Manic, just let me know if I got the confirmation for you on that. My main question for you is, if soda water is okay, because I don't have non-alcoholic rosé, I can do your recipe. Here. I do have to run to the bathroom real quick, but on the way, I'm gonna grab the strawberry flavor oil, and we can very quickly make a strawberry flavored syrup with the simple syrup that we just made earlier in the stream. So I will be back in a hot second. Let me know how you feel about that. Otherwise, if I don't hear anything, then I'm gonna try to give it to somebody else as well. Admittedly, the order command is that the orders are not yet super lurker friendly. I am aware of that, and I am trying to consider that, but I'll be back in a little bit. Let me know. I'll be back. Hola! What'd I miss? What did I miss out there? What did I miss out there? Welcome back. Thank you very much, Tinker. I appreciate that. Ah, he's back. Literally nothing? Oh, excellent. I was gonna say, I had a thought. I don't remember where it was that I saw recently, but like the thought occurs to me. I don't know why this didn't click with me earlier. If you want to make a syrup for any flavor, you can either take the ingredients and infuse that basically into water and sugar, or you take flavor and put it in a simple syrup. That's how you can make a flavored syrup. Like, it's super easy to do, and I don't know why that didn't click with me until relatively recently. Cypress saying, so you can get stuff at Total Wine, right? Yeah. Actually, on the Throne wish list, and again, this is totally if you want to, there's a $100 Total Wine gift card. It's a crowdfunding thing, so you can put in any much do you want to. Total Wine is not my closest liquor store, but it is the one that I have the most availability with. I'm in Pennsylvania, so Fine Wine and Good Spirits is the one I'm going with. Manic, I didn't see any message from you out there, so unless I hear something from you about whether or not we should use the soda water instead of the rosé, the non-alcoholic rosé, which I do not have, I'm gonna wind up giving the order to somebody else. So in preparation of that, if anybody else has an order in, for example, I see someone, Hacker, Cow King, Cheese, Brick, CJ, Bento, Bliss, bump your order. Please bump your order. Tinker, you already have. I see you out there. That's all good. Lee's got your order. I see yours is bumped as well. Hacker, I see you saying I said something like that a time ago, using flavor essences to make liqueurs or syrups. Yeah. I probably just forgot about it. I've been drinking. Excuse me. But I do have a variety of different flavor oils that we can use to rapidly make a syrup. We already have syrup already. We just section off a piece of it, add some flavor oil to it, and boom, we've got a flavored syrup. And I assume that's how big companies do it anyways, right? Anyways. KT, like, why the heck did I read liqueurs as liqueurs? Maybe you're projecting something. Who knows? We got, okay, so I think the only two recipes that I got here, aside from Manic, who I haven't heard from, so I'm gonna put that to the side for now. I will try to get some non-alcoholic rosé wine. If I remember, I can't make any guarantees on that unless there's a message that says suggestions with that. I've got a recipe from Lee and also from Tinker as well. It has been... All right, Lee's recipe. Okay, this is Lee on Twitch. It says that Lee's last recipe was 4 months ago, but Auld Lang Syne was not 4 months ago. So this is in reference to specifically your Twitch account. This is specifically your grandmother's curl, which is the last time that you made an order on Twitch. One of the fun things that I get to deal with, at least in terms of the order command here, is that Twitch and YouTube are tracked separately. But unfortunately for Lee, I know that we did Auld Lang Syne just a little bit ago. So in terms of determining who priority is, Tinker had the last recipe was 3 weeks ago, and then Lee, the last one that you did was 4 weeks ago. Auld Lang Syne was 4 weeks ago, so you still get priority there. Okie dokie. Just want to make sure that I'm keeping things all nice and fair out here as best as I possibly can. So Lee, your recipe here calls for there we go. I see that water out there from Silver. Thank you, that. Yours calls for, oh dude, it's the durian brandy. It's the durian brandy. Nobody's decided to crack that open yet. This seems to be the night. I think this is the night, dude. The Corpse Flower Ant Crown calls for durian brandy, pot still black rum, lychee juice, lychee syrup, lychee juice from the can, lychee syrup to cream, lychee syrup to cream top, heavy whipping cream. I do not have heavy whipping cream. It's possible that the stock says that I have heavy whipping cream. That curdled on me. Just making sure. Cream. Do not have heavy whipping cream, unfortunately. Let's see. You can substitute out with the heavy cream. Okay. That's fair. I think I do actually have, just like for my personal refrigerator, I might have some like vanilla coffee creamer, possibly. Vanilla coffee creamer, perhaps. That might work in there. I'm a little bit confused on what you mean by lychee juice versus lychee syrup. So the Dynasty can is lychee in syrup. So they're individual lychees that are actually sitting in syrup. So lychee juice versus lychee syrup I don't have a separation between those two. They're basically the same thing. They're the same thing. So we could just use 3/4 of an ounce of lychee syrup. I can put the vanilla coffee creamer in there. That could be fine. And then I got instead of topping with heavy whipping cream, I guess we could do heavy, just whipped cream in general too, right? Lee saying too, it's just the same thing. I'll just say using the juice from the can. All right, that's fair. Yeah. So for the lychees specifically, it is lychees in heavy syrup. So the heavy syrup and the juice are pretty much the same, unless we juice the lychees, which would be a different thing. But they're currently sitting in the same bag right now. At least as of right now. And then we have the chocolate bitters on top of that, and we garnish with specifically the salted ants. Of course, right on top of that. We got bugs in this one, but the bugs is a garnish, so it's not that crazy. My only question for you here is, Lee, For the heavy whipping cream, I don't have heavy whipping cream, unfortunately. I have oat milk, which did layer... I was doing a class over the weekend, and where heavy whipping cream would be advised, oat milk actually worked. So we could try it with oat milk, that, or we take the safe bet and do whipping cream. Just do whipped cream. So your choice there. So my main things are, I'm gonna combine lychee juice and lychee syrup together, and instead of heavy cream, your choice, whipped cream or oat milk. And then I'm gonna lint out the recipe and see where we go from there. I'm actually, dude, I'm really looking forward to trying the durian brandy. This is the first time we got this. It's the first time we've tried it, so. Let's see, dark rum, Hamilton, Jamaican, pot still rum. We'll do dark rum. Hamilton, Jamaican, pot still. There we go. You can just do regular whipped cream. Regular whipped cream it is. Great. We got lychee juice, lychee cream. We're gonna pop that up to 22.5 milliliters of the lychee juice. Call it nectar, if you will. We're gonna garnish with whipped cream and salted ants. There we go. And we got the bourbon barrel aged chocolate bitters, 2 dashes of chocolate bitters, bourbon barrel foods. And I think we're good to go. The corpse flour and crown. Okie doke. Let me know if that recipe up on screen looks good to you. We'll swap us over to food and drink if I hadn't done so already. Lee saying too, to be honest, I didn't think I was gonna get around to this. It's best that I just stick around for things like this to come up. Can you add a spritz of absinthe on top of the whipped cream? On top of the, top it with absinthe on top? Sure. You've never done that before. Whipped cream. When you say, oh, spritz of absinthe, so an absinthe spray. I got you. Whipped cream, salted ants, atomized absinthe. Ooh, this one'll be interesting. Let me know if that recipe looks correct to you, and if it does, let me go grab the lychee juice, the rum, and the brandy, and all the other stuff. This might take me a hot minute, so I apologize, but I am going to throw another ad in your direction. Nothing should happen in the meantime. Thank you for supporting the bar with an X. I will be back in a little bit. Eventually, I'll have everything literally at the palm of my fingers, but until then, you know, we do what we do around here, right? I will be back, yet again. I get my brandy over here, the dirty brandy. I don't know why. I thought my phone took a photo. It did not. Hold up. I thought my phone took a photo. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to look at. What? Dark rum. Light juice is downstairs. That's the one. I forgot. I'm sorry. All right, we got our lychee juice. The pot still is down here. There we go. The ants are over in the closet. Got the ants. Chocolate's down here. That's the sassafras. Chocolates. Got our absinthe from down here. Now, in prep work, I'll put that in an atomizer. Awesome. Thank you all for your patience. where's my glass from my atomizer? Oh, there you are. Found you. Excuse me. Lee's saying, honestly, the fruit looks really good. I'd say skewer one and put that as a garnish as well. Yeah, sure, why not? We're packing the whole thing up with whatever we want. Okay, whipped cream, salted ants, atomized absinthe, then we'll do skewered lychee. Lychee. And atomized absinthe. There we go. Put a little bit of this in my atomizer. Yeah, the lychee does look pretty good, doesn't it? A little bit of absinthe. We don't need much in here. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Was grabbing a couple of ingredients. All I'm doing right now is putting some absinthe in an atomizer, so that way I should be able to spray it. There we go. Awesome. Pop that in here. Atomizer is already set up. Great. Put it over there. Here. Got the durian brandy, the lychee. The durian brandy is opening. Not done that yet. Be the first time. Fresh bottle crack, dude. Fresh bottle crack. Zesty said nightly for an hour and a half, and you're making a bug cocktail with corpse flower brandy. Hey, at least I'm not putting the bugs in the blender, which everybody for some reason and their mother was asking for, dude. I see the bugs have made their return. It's a pretty popular ingredient, all things considered. Okay, so what do we got? Lisa's got the corpse flower ant crown. There we go, dude. Dude, Lee, not only does this crack open the durian brandy, but also we're putting ants over top of it. Corpse flower ant crown. Yeah, dude. That's a crown for some sort of royalty. All right, so are we shaking this? Oh, I guess we're shaking this, right? I forgot to ask. Are we shaking this? No, I guess. No, dude, this looks like it's stirred. Actually, what are we doing here? Lee, how are we serving this? Are we shaking it or stirring it? I didn't see any instructions here. I think it could go either way. Yeah, I think it could go either way with this one. Probably. I think it's going to be a little bit on the sweeter side, but it's kind of built almost like an old-fashioned, but with a bit of extra juice to it. So it could be stirred or strained, all things considered. Gosh. Cypress like, I'd use that atomizer as a breath freshener. Change segments. I did change segments. I already changed segments, bro. Lee's saying, I think the aeration of the durian will be better shaken. That's what we'll do. Shake and strain. Honestly, I think the shaking will probably be better anyways. Shake and strain. Shake and strain. And then we also got the thing over top of that. Do you imagine this being served in a coupe glass? Chilled coupe glass? Because to me, it feels very coupe glassy. But unless it's thin, let's see. The whipped cream is going to be a bit fun. I'm picturing this glass for this one. Whipped cream up on top, the salted ants drizzled over top, the lychee sticking out of the side, and the atomized absinthe over top. That's what I'm thinking. It is quite a bit of whipped cream though, but I think this might work for this one. Unless you imagine a lower glass. Anyways, but I'll get started with it. I was thinking of something similar to like a hurricane glass. Oh yeah, no, that's too big. That's way too big. Way too big of a glass for this cocktail. There is only 3 ounces of liquor, 3 ounces of ingredients here, plus maybe like an ounce or so, maybe an ounce and a half for dilution. That's not gonna fit in like a hurricane style glass. Also, my hurricane style glass is currently indisposed. Hurricane style glasses kind of look like this with a stem at the bottom. With the flared lips of the coupe would work. Coupe would work. I might have What about this one? This one's a little bit more wavy in a way. It's not chilled right now, but I can put it in the freezer. It might not be chilled by the time we get to it, but if the other one works, this one works better. This one or the freezer one. You let me know on that. I will plan accordingly. What else do I see on there too? Oh, Tessa, did I answer your question on the hurricane glass? And Lee, you like the second one? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna chill this glass very quickly. This is my cheating way of chilling glasses. This is how we do it. This doesn't need to be in the edits. I'm gonna add some ice to my glass here, just like that. I'm gonna pour water on top of it, and I'm gonna stir it around. This is a very quick and easy way to chill a glass. Just like this. Do that. Stir it around a bit. Around a bit. There we go. This glass will be nice and cold. Not chilled exactly, but cold enough by the time that we're done shaking our cocktail. Hey, water feels like a good idea. Maybe I'll just sip from this. Yeah. Awesome. Okie dokie. So, grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of corpse flower durian flavored brandy. Check that out, dude. Now, we got this a while back from Entropy. We're finally cracking it open. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. I can only imagine, dude. Cypress saying you could also wrap it in a wet paper towel and throw it in an ice bat. An ice bag? I don't have that. I don't have that. Let's crack it open, shall we? If I can. Hi there. Oh, which direction are you going? Oh, hello there. Okay, okay. I get nice sound on this. Hi there. Here we go. The big reveal. Big reveal. Woo. Oh my gosh. Let's try this, right? Let's smell it. Actually, that just smells like brandy. Hold on a second. No. I gotta try this first. Where's my Glencairn? There you are. That's not the smell that I thought it would. Honestly, I didn't even know what kind of smell I was gonna expect, you know? Oof. It kind of just smells like brandy. Nah, you know, it just smells like brandy. It just smells like brandy, you know? Huh. Darkfire, welcome in, dude. Yeah, just smells like brandy. Let's give it a try. Let me go in for a second taste. I'm gonna be honest, that just kind of tastes like brandy, at least to my palate. It doesn't smell that much different. Granted, it does have a particular, you know, it's not like it's a brandy flavor that I've had previously. It's mildly different because all brandies taste a little bit different on their own anyways. But like, it is fruity. Fruity as far as brandies go. There's nothing off-putting at all. I was really expecting this to be like a punch in the face. If anything, it's a bit dry, but I've had dry brandies before. Reminds me a little bit of like apple skin, I guess. And maybe it's a little bit bready too. I can see that. But otherwise, tastes like a brandy. Huh. Hey, never mind. Welcome back, dude. Huh. KT, like I've always wondered, what does it mean for a drink to be dry? You ever have oversteeped tea before? It makes your tongue kind of feel like sandpaper. That's that dryness that I'm describing. On the roof of my mouth, and a little bit of my tongue, too. Honestly, it's kind of underwhelming. Oh, man, I was expecting a lot more from that. Oh, oh well. Cypress, like, what does a punch in the face taste like? What? Lead saying, too, I was getting the feeling of butter eye. Yeah, dude, I really thought this was going to be a lot worse. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. All right, well, we have it. So, anyways. start with 1.5 ounces of durian-flavored brandy. Honestly, not as potent as I was expecting it to be. Let's grab one of these, right? Like, if anything, it has a dryness that reminds me of the dryness I got when I tried Calvados for the first time, which is a special apple brandy. And it's got a fruitiness of fruit that I remember just from, like, brandies in general. That's intriguing. I was really, really expecting something that was going to be, like, basically, like, mind-blending, but it's not. Cypress says, you said you were expecting more of a punch. What does that taste like? I don't know. Why don't you take your fist and... No, don't do that. Why don't you find out for yourself, bud? Just put your face real close to the screen for a second, and I'ma just... Cool! No cypresses were harmed in this process, and if they were, it's their fault. Anyways, let's see. Tinker saying, what are the notes again? Notes for, like, the brandy? It's like, mildly fruity. It's dry. It just kind of tastes like brandy. Like, there's nothing in there that really strikes me as durian or indole fruit. Honestly, as far as, like, I hate to say it, but as far as, like, flavored brandy goes, that's really underwhelming. I don't know, man. I don't know. What else do we got here? 3/4 ounce of dark rum. Specifically, Jamaican pot still rum. There we go. 3/4 ounce of that. Katie, like, Brandy needs to step her game up. Oh, yo. Don't you speak badly about Brandy. She's doing just fine for what she was given. If that makes sense. If anything, brandy and rum, I think it's going to be a pretty good combo. Already, dude. Already, this smells like a completely different drink. The pot still rum. I smell the pot still rum more so than I smell the durian, which I'm okay with. I like that rum. That's a good rum, dude. Echo, welcome back, by the way, dude. Got a call from the local liquor store. They finally got some green chartreuse and they're holding a bottle for you specifically. The elusive bottle will soon be mine. It's nice, dude. Savor that bottle. Savor that bottle. Next, we're gonna do 3/4 ounce of lychee juice. Can we open? There we go. It's still good. Hi there. Wow, it's very good, actually. 3/4 ounce of lychee juice. Save one of those lychees for garnish. I really spilled that. Hello there. Hello. A little bit extra. Make up for it. I don't know how I tripped that up real quick. This is a whole... Everything's failing, chat, but at least the stream looks good. I'll take one of those. Oh, wow, that's disintegrating in my fingers. Hello there. Hi there. There we go. Make sure that your fruit stays below the water line. Otherwise, it's possible that it will start molding. We don't want that. Or just, like, put it in a vacuum seal bag. Don't use the jar. Alright, let's see. Oh. What else have we got in here? 2 dashes of chocolate bitters. I have it around here somewhere. Ooh, somebody anonymously suggested specifically Canberra Distillery Durian Vodka for your wish list. Oh, as if the durian wasn't enough here. By the way, 2 dashes for me is about 2 pipettefuls. So, 2 dashes or 2 pipettefuls of chocolate bitters. I got a strange feeling this is going to be rum forward. I've never tried rum and lychee before, so at the very least, this is something I'm really hoping to check out. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Make sure I get everything in there. Oh, am I running out of... Oh, I gotta get more ice. Oh, I dropped... Whoa. It's fine. It's on the floor. Using these nice ice bags from Entropy. Let's do it. 5-second rule. Where's that ice cube? Where you at? Where you at? Watch, I'm gonna slip on it later. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with some whipped cream, a dusting of salted ants, a skewered lychee, and a spritz of absinthe. Our glass. Effectively chilled. Chat. Color. I hope it's dark and brown. Like ants. And what I imagine durians look like, but I know they don't. Oh, more durian flavors have just been suggested. I see that on the throne, chat. I see that, but it says anonymous. I bet it's entropy. I have a strange feeling it's entropy. Let's see. I will say, it smells fragrant, but it really doesn't smell like durian. Not that I know what a durian smells like. It actually kind of smells like bananas. Good, buddy. Not the color I thought it was going to be. To be honest. To be honest, I expected more. Whipped cream. Heyo, Lily, welcome to chat. Got that. Let's put our ants over top. So that comes next. Lee's saying it looks creamy, almost like the actual D. I'm sorry, what? What D are you referring to? Oh, an actual durian, It does, you know what? It does kind of have durian adjacent vibes. I see that. Put some ants over top, right? I'm gonna get some more in there. I feel like we need more. Actual ants. Oh goodness, look at that. Look at that, dude. Whew. Put those away for next time. Oh, there was a couple more that fell. Hey, look, you want to join your colony? Yeah, go for it. Now what else? I need the lychee, skewered lychee. Got you there. Hanging over here. Oh, that lychee is actually falling apart. Oh, that is very liquidy. Oh, that does not want to stay together. That's okay. We're gonna make it stay together. That around the inside. There. I'm gonna make it stay together. And what else? The absinthe spritz. Oh, gosh. Are those ants single origin? I have no idea. I think they came from Thailand. Yeah, Thailand unique code, made in Thailand, so I assume so. And then one more for this angle. All right. As our cocktail. If anything, if this was supposed to smell like durian, that absinthe brand killed that. Get out of here, lychee. Wow, that is a very... I don't know why those lychees are so... fall apartedness. Dude, honestly, check that out. That is... it's a very pleasant looking cocktail despite its ingredients, dude. Smells potently like absinthe and like a little bit like funky bananas. I dig it, dude. I kind of want to try the ants on top first. Because they were sour the last time that I tried them. It's whipped cream with texture. That's pretty much it. All right, let's give it a try, shall we? From the side with the ants. Intriguing. That's interesting. It kind of tastes like... in the oddest of ways, it tastes like banana cream pie. No kidding. No kidding, dude. It's creamy. I taste these funky banana notes down beneath. There's a subtle juiciness that Must be the lychee juice working its magic. There's a bit of texture from the ants on top, but I don't think they impart too much flavor, all things considered. I wish I could say that I could taste the durian notes in there, but I really can't. I really can't. It is very rum forward, right? Rum forward with a bit of that brandy, dude. The rum notes are super. Oh, actually, I just got a slight tanginess from one of the one of the ants just burst between my teeth. It was sour, but not unpleasantly so. Actually, really worked here. The rum notes. I know that. I feel like, let's say, that banana flavor definitely coming from the rum that we used. But it's not as intense as you would otherwise expect it to be, and I think the brandy, pushing against it a bit, allows this to taste more pastry-like in nature, more so than it would have if it wasn't a split-based cocktail. Oh yeah, if you do find the ants and you crunch them, you get a subtle, almost like, I don't know what acid it is, right? But like, every piece of an ant that I crush between my teeth has like a spark of sourness. I don't know what kind of sourness it is, but it's actually quite pleasant. It almost reminds me of, again, in a completely other realm, a liquid banana cream pie with like a pop rock with like a pop rock topping. But the pop rocks are bugs. The banana cream pie is a liquid, and instead of it being banana cream, it's banana and cream, you know? That's pretty good. Dude, Lee, I like this. Despite what went into this is a solid beverage. It's really enjoyable, I think. Dude, corpse flower ant crown. I think this is a great, dude, where's the corpse ready? Here we go. Dude, I personally think that this was a great way to crack open this bottle of durian brandy. Excellent use for it, dude. I dig it. Cheers, Lee. It reminds me of a banana cream pie. That's awesome. I like that. I really like that. Wow. Oh, let's see. What do I see out there? I see Lily chatting up a little bit. Oh, Lily saying, I'm not brave enough for that, but it was pretty to look at. Oh, dude, you should have been here for when there were 3 different types of bugs all in a blender. I'm still not over that one yet. Oh, Lee saying, no Shadon, no. Did I miss Shadon in here? Tamarind corpse flower. Lychee juice from Dynasty Can, lychee syrup to cream, top, heavy whipping cream, 2 dashes wood for reserve, barrel-aged chocolate bitters, garnish, salted ants. I don't have Shadon here. Did you mean to have Shadon? Oh, everyone's asking about it. No, there's no good gold Shadon in here, Ferb. No, this isn't your recipe. You submit your own recipe, Ferb. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I know, by the way, Ferb, I know that I still owe you a response in the Discord about this dirt one that you're working on. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. I also haven't forgotten about the red beets either. Anyways, let's see. Brick Puncher saying, pretty neat how he went for spicy citrus into fruity creamy. Yeah. Hey, sometimes we have vastly different drinks on this stream, dude. Vastly different drinks. Some people marvel at the strength of my gut. I've got acid reflux, but I take medication for that, so. Anyways. Oh, gosh. Lee saying, too, trust me, there will be Shadon come Pride Month. We will get to it. All right, Lee, I'm going to publish off this recipe over here, and I think we'll get back to Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. This was a fun one, dude. At the very least, I try, especially for some of these more interesting ingredients, chat, I try not to open these up ahead of time. I don't want to spoil the ending for you guys. If it's authentic, if it's a new bottle, I love being able to crack it open fresh for you guys to get my honest opinion on it. Now, caveat. The last bottle that we had from Tamworth was the crab whiskey. Crab whiskey is also made by the same people that make the durian brandy. I didn't notice the big flavor to the Tamworth Crab Whiskey either the first time we opened it. After the fact, really came through. So a piece of me almost wonders whether or not we're gonna really taste the durian, sorry, the next time we open it up. I don't know. But it's always worth a try. The aftertaste is a lot more on the ants. There is a sort of I don't really know how to describe it. Call it grainy. The drink too is that same, I forgot to mention earlier, but that same dryness that I got from the brandy to begin with still really sticks around. Like, my tongue is dry, dude. It's dry. Makes me wonder how this would go in like a durian clarified like milk punch or something. That could be cool. Let me fill up on water over here. Entropy talking about durian stuff. I knew it was you, Entropy. I knew it was you. For some reason, suggestions don't appear under anything other than anonymous. So, it's odd. Mushroom Kate out there saying it's 1 a.m., so I'm gonna head out. Got laundry, need to switch before bed. Have work tomorrow. Go for it, dude. Hey, it's 1 a.m. for me too, but the bar is open late, so have a wonderful rest of your night, Kate. Thanks for popping in. Cypress out there has got some root beer, and we're headed to the mustard town. Mustard, whatever. Is this mustard? No, this doesn't seem like mustard to me. That leads to Area 3. We want Area 4, right? Area 4? We want Area 4. Excuse me. Miss anything else out there? Oh, it should be like, I'm glad I found 4 durian-flavored extracts or brandies. There we go. There we go. Honestly, chat, I've seen durian at the store once here in Philadelphia. And actually, it's not just durian either. There's a couple of different things that I've seen in the stores here one time here in Philadelphia. And again, I've been doing some changes in the back end of just how the show works. And I now have it's basically just a list of ingredients I don't have. Or rather, it is a list of ingredients that I need for certain recipes that I can specifically search through. And it allows me to be able to go to, let's say, a store and be like, okay, well, they're selling X product. Should I buy X product because I need it for a recipe? That's what I'm trying to get to. Piece of the process. That's not the map I'm looking for. Here, there, I want to go to... This is not the area I'm looking for. I've thoroughly searched this area, so it's not this one. But how do I get over there? Can I get over there? I cannot. Nope. Go back. Ferb out there saying, I just thought of a dumb idea that popped in my head that I might want to workshop. I'll go for it, dude. Chat's pretty tame this evening. Pretty slow this evening, all things considered. I can chat with you about it. Cypress saying, too, currently enjoying a milk tea from the local Korean market. Ooh, I love milk tea, dude. One of the best milk teas I ever had was a taro-flavored milk tea. Honestly, to me, tasted like strawberry milk, dude. Like the strawberry milk from my childhood. Delightful. KT saying we're tame. Damn, I just need to make some adjustments. No, I mean in terms of the way that sometimes chat is like really, really active. Usually toward the latter half of the stream, there's not as much chat happening. A lot of people don't stick it towards the end, and that's okay. And when I say a lot of people don't make it towards the end, in terms of the chatters, I know that there are lurkers out there. I know there are lurkers, and I appreciate you too. Tinker like, I know, right? How am I tame? I mean, you know what? To be fair, there are bugs in the glass right now. It's not tame. What am I talking about? I'm a fool. You're right. You're right, chat. I've been disproven. Tame? What am I talking about? Y'all are absolute monsters. Everyone in chat, I say you're tame. I'm not tame. I'm not tame. What do you call me tame? I'm not tame. What are you talking about? Like I've insulted your mentality, bro. Echo out there saying, I enjoy the later streams because I can usually only make it to the second half of the stream. Yeah, if anything, Echo, you're like one of the, call it lucky few or otherwise, that aren't able to join during the other parts. A lot of people pop in, dude, the beginning of these streams, the amount of chat messages that pop in are like I can't even handle it, dude. I find that it's nice that I have the pregame segment so that I'm able to have something to do. I feel a little bit bad that I can't read everybody's messages, but like, if anything, it is a little bit helpful that it's not possible for me to get through all the messages right now. And I'm sure that'll change as we continue getting bigger as a channel, but at least in the interim, like, just what we got for now. Okay, was there a... Oh, hi there. I've never been in here before. Oh, I've never been in here before. All right, that's useful. That's very useful. Gosh, let's see. Ferb out there saying, too, that there was this cocktail that we were working on. Wait, there was a thing. Hold up. I'm just thinking because, well, cocktail and, well, chicken/cock cocktail, right? Tail with, like, the tail. This one is just basic, Ferb was saying tail and tail cocktail, right? You mean like a chicken cocktail? Dude, there's a bar here in Philadelphia called Andrahem, A-N-D-R-A, space H-E-M, and they have a turkey teeny, and it is not my cup of tea. But we made, actually during the charity stream, we made the rotisserie chicken vodka and we made a Caesar out of it. And I thought it was really, really tasty. I really appreciated the subtle chicken notes there, dude. And I think there's plenty of potential for using like meat flavored ingredients in cocktails. And we do have the rotisserie chicken vodka. That's on stock. We have it. It's not dead yet. So far, at least. Ferb saying too, I can make a thread about what, meat cocktails? Oh, dude, dude. I saw, actually, there's an account that I follow that y'all, if you're really interested in drinks, and especially the photography side of things too, there's an account called Cocktail Camera that I follow, who put out a video today being like, fuck it, we can do our old fashions whenever we want to. The bourbon was infused with beef tallow, the syrup was made out of beer, and there was something else about it. I saw it literally right before stream started. Otherwise, I'd have the recipe to share with you guys, but I was like, yeah, dude, you can do whatever you want with this stuff, so long as it's edible, right, at the end of the day? Or not poisonous. It is poisonous as alcohol, or more poisonous than alcohol, I suppose. Tinker saying, too, we can make a McChicken drink for sure. And that's the thing, dude. I imagine the type of mixological stuff that we can do once this channel is a hell of a lot bigger, dude. I can totally see us Grubhubbing 1:30 in the morning a McChicken to clarify in the Spinzall to make into an old-fashioned riff. That'd be fucking wild, dude. But that's where I want to go one day. But for now, yeah, I can barely pee the people who moderate this channel, so we're one step at a time. One step at a time. Echo out there saying, I'm West Coast and most streams end up super early in the night for me between ending work, making dinner, and adulting chores. I can't pop in before 8 p.m. my time, so it's nice to have someone to chill before going to bed. That's a good point, too. I mean, what, it's 1 a.m. for me right now, so that means it's about, what, 10 p.m. for you? Makes sense, you know? Ferb saying you could utilize Treat Stream. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody a while back suggested Treat Stream to me, but I'm not, like, I don't understand it enough to feel like it would be useful, so... Also, too, if Treat Stream were active all the time, I'd be constantly running to the door. At least that's the way that I think about it. And it's not interested, at least right now. To my knowledge, too, like, Treat Stream is usually used for folks who are like, I'm gonna eat stuff during the stream, and I don't eat, like, anything during the stream. I have my dinner beforehand, and I'm happy with that. Ooh, that could be useful. Where am I right now? Oh, well, actually... Like us out there, like more meat cocktails in the future. You want some more, bud? We can get more. Lee saying too, if you don't have to pay, I'm just glad to be a part of everything that you've been doing. I appreciate it, dude. And also, Lee, I know I didn't respond to your message in DMs, but I did. I want to make it very clear. I woke up to a notification this morning from a DM from Lee, and I thought it was about our cocktail conversations, and it was just a very, very, very kind message. Really appreciating what happens on the stream, and I want to make sure that you know, Lee, that made my day, and I woke up with a kick in my step because I was able to read that. Thank you, dude. That was really nice. It was very kind of you. I also then had a thought immediately after the fact where I'm like, you know, chat, I was talking to Anna, actually. I was like, Anna, you know, I haven't received any death threats yet. And she's like, that's a good thing. And I'm like, yeah, it's a good thing, but like, that means that I'm not big enough. Once you get big enough, you're gonna get death threats. This is where my mind goes. Do I want them? Absolutely fucking not. But like, once they start happening. Tinker, like, do you want that changed? No. 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 Lee, like, you don't need death threats. We're all killing ourselves slowly by living. You are marching slowly closer and closer to death, chat, so why not have a drink to forget about it? Alright, I'm gonna go in here. This feels good. Where am I? Oh. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be? What's that song? Exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Let the light shine on me. What is that song that I'm thinking of? I don't know what the song is. I don't need to know what the song is. I'm gonna get my kissing buddies. Dope! Hi there, buddy. Yeah, Cupid's gonna save the day. Gosh, let's see. Oh, Lily says this is me from Camp Rock. Why the fuck did that pop into my head all of a sudden, dude? No, you're right. This is me. This is real. This is exactly who I'm supposed to be. Now, wow, dude, it is Camp Rock. I never even watched that movie. I never even watched Camp Rock. I don't know why that popped into my head. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna be Cupid now. There we go. I'm gonna save the day. I'm glad that I'm not the only person who watched Disney Channel as a kid in chat. Or just continues to watch Disney Channel, you know? Demi Lovato was that iconic, clearly. Clearly. Lee out there saying, by the way, I have a little fair warning you. My masterpiece cocktail is almost 4,000 characters. Well, it's complicated, so that means it likely requires prep ahead of time. Out of curiosity, Lee, it's not themed to anything in particular aside from Pride, right? Because it was very multicolored, very flamboyant, very sparkly, very lovely looking. Because if it is themed to a video game, then one of the things that I've been considering doing, and this is, again, more behind the scenes stuff that hopefully I can put out to you guys a little bit. I'm trying to get to a point where I can plan streams much farther ahead of time, because if I'm being honest, chat, most streams are planned the week before, and I need to get better at that. So, what I'm hoping to be able to do is, with the threads that you guys create in the Discord, and other reach outs that you do to me, anytime that you guys let me know that you have a drink inspired by a particular video game, because it's the video game stuff that I wind up organizing the streams around, I can take that and map it to a stream that we might do. And just like we had CJ's recipe for the beginning of a Borderlands stream, just like I had the gaming mixologist recipe for the beginning of this stream, I'd like to take your guys' recipes, if time allows for it, and use that as our pregame segment. Because my whole thing is I want to be able to showcase my own recipes, and I want to showcase your recipes too, and not everybody is able to get to things during the order segment of the stream, so hypothetically speaking, if you're like, hey, I've got a Kirby-inspired cocktail, I might be like, well, I want to play more Kirby, so talk to me about it. Maybe we try that at the beginning of the stream. That's what I'm thinking. I can think off the top of my head, I know Sake, one of the community members, has been in my DMs about a Groove Coaster-inspired cocktail, and I don't have Groove Coaster yet, but that, to my knowledge, there are no drinks inspired by characters from this game, and we are the community that makes them, dude. Like, this was an epiphany I had the other day, dude. So, there was a Tumblr blog, once upon a time, called The Drunken Moogle, and it still exists, and it is a whole repository of a bunch of nerdy-themed recipes, oftentimes themed to video games, and nobody posts on the blog anymore. The people who made the blog are onto other things, bigger and greater things now. But I realized, at least the way that I think about it, is this channel is the modern-day Drunken Moogle. It's not just me making recipes, you guys are making inspired recipes too. And this is a platform for us to share those recipes with each other and showcase them, celebrate in them, revel in them, and ultimately just give them a try and see how we can improve as mixologists. Like, I think that's so cool, dude. And so as I've been searching about how to specifically plan out these streams, like, for example, I wanted to play, honestly, chat, I wanted to play more Hades this week. What I wanted to do was play more Hades. I was able to find 3 more Hades cocktails out there that I thought were really, really cool, but I don't have the ingredients for them, so I can't make them, right? So So I found some Kirby cocktails and I was able to do that too. But hypothetically speaking, there are a lot of requests that you guys have made out there. I've done some research on some of the requests that you guys have made, and there's no cocktails to my knowledge inspired by mouthwashing. There's no cocktails out there to my knowledge inspired by Salt and Sanctuary, but there are threads in our community for drinks inspired by those games. And I was like, dude. It's all coming together. But I digress. Lee talking about Baldur's Gate 3 out there. I see that. Ferb saying 2, that gave me an idea, though. I don't know how to do website creation, else I would. I mean, you could always ask ChatGPT, make me a website page, or instruct me how to do it on a Wix. Just an idea. Ferb saying 2, would it be bad if it had actual mouthwash in it? I don't think you're not supposed to ingest mouthwash, so I wouldn't do it, but... Literally like SpongeBob. Imagination, meme community. Yeah, dude. I love what you guys come up with. Also, you know what? Dude. Lee, I just realized I taste the chocolate. I just clicked with me that I'm tasting the chocolate bitters in here, dude. And it's toward the end. With that banana. But I didn't notice it earlier. I really didn't notice that earlier. That was good. That really, those chocolate notes really accented the rum, dude. Cool. Brick Puncher out there popping out for the night. Thanks for popping in, dude. Have a good night. Hacker out there made a simple website. Might be something. Maybe you guys can help out each other, you know? Nick saying, too, that mint and vodka would probably also just work for mouthwashing. Possibly. Okay. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Somewhere in... I want to go... Mustard Mountain, dude. Somewhere in Mustard Mountain, we can find our way to Area 9. Oh, actually, can we? No, yeah, we definitely can. We definitely can. Hacker out there, too, saying, actually, you, Cameron, inspired me to get my own stock website. Oh, I know. You showed it to me. Obi-Wan out there, potentially drunkenly giving 5 more memberships. You might not be drunk. I just know you said it last time. Last time Obi-Wan gave out a bunch of memberships, I remember him being like, oh yeah, I'm very drunk right now. I was like, excellent. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, Obi-Wan. You know what that means? Yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Lee saying that I do have one video game cocktail, and it's inspired by Slay the Spire, I think, if I'm reading that correctly. And Obi-Wan like, I'm unfortunately sober. Oh my gosh. Ferb saying, too, to be honest, I would have a stock spreadsheet. Yeah, a spreadsheet would probably be easier to manage. I know a fellow Twitch creator, Twitch tender, Colino, keeps his stock on a spreadsheet. Little Google Drive. Certainly easier to keep track of. Certainly. Obi-Wan saying that you would be drinking tonight, but tomorrow you get a big day. Ooh. What is it? D&D? D&D tomorrow, if I recall? Or something different. Okay, hold up a second. Ooh, hi there. Blood Tap popping in with a subscription, saying, Cameron, you're the one who taught a lot of us that trying cocktails is fun, myself for sure. Thanks to you, I got a new hobby that I love, that my friends think are awesome, and my family hates, wink, only because of my Christmas list got a lot more expensive. Dude, I'm happy to do it, dude. Back before I even started doing the whole bar stuff, I never thought that I would inspire people to start in the craft, but I think if anything, Blood Tap, you were one of the first people to let me know that it specifically inspired you to start mixing drinks on your own, and if anything, I got one phrase I'm trying to live by, chat. Mix drinks and change lives. I mix a ton of drinks on the stream. You were one of those lives that, if anything, I can boldly say, has been changed. And those are rookie numbers. We gotta get those numbers up, dude. KT saying, if we ever meet IRL, I'll do the cooking and you can do the mixing. Dude, I can make you a damn good cocktail. Or mocktail. Mocktails are also one of my specialties because, as a mixologist, I don't care what your preferences are, I should be able to mix to your preferences. Also, I just realized there's a shit ton of area fours around here, so I'm gonna go over here. This is where I want to be. Yep, this is where I want to be. Cupid time. Hey, yo. Oh, don't touch. Do not touch. Don't ever touch. You do not have my permission to touch. Is this touch? Where's it? Mustard Mountain? Mustard Mountain? Are we where we... Yes, there's where we wanna be. This is where we wanna be. Shit. Obi-Wan's saying, I do in fact have D&D, and I'm about to reveal my twist. The cleric NPC that's been saving them so far will now become an evil necromancer that will rule the kingdom. I need the burning ability, otherwise I can't make any progress. Dude, awesome. We love that. Lily's saying, not gonna lie, I'm also inspired, and though I don't drink very often anymore, this made me realize I drink because I like the fun drinks like these. Yeah, dude. Mixology is fucking awesome. In the classes that I teach, I make it a point, in at least one of them, I make it a point to express why cocktail mixology is my favorite canvas for creative expression. It accesses all 5 senses. To name the obvious one, touch. Obviously, you have to touch your glass, and my glass is pretty damn cold right now. Smell. I got to smell the, I smell whipped cream on top of this, honestly. Hearing. If you shake a cocktail, right? You can hear it from sometimes even across the room if you're in a restaurant. I have a distinct memory of hearing my cocktail being made from across a whole restaurant, dude. My cocktail was the one being shaken. And it felt like it was meant for me, dude. Taste, you put it on your tongue, obviously. And you look at it, dude. Like, look at this, dude. Even Lee was saying this mildly looks like a durian fruit. It could make that association, but if this drink were blue, you'd have a completely different impression of the drink. Completely different. But that's all a part of things that you have the ability to manipulate for your drink. All of those things are variables that you can adjust if you know what you're doing. Now, do I pretend to know what I'm doing? No. Queen Kyrie out there saying, if you sign up for the classes, do you have to make anything with you, or can you just sit there and watch and learn? You can just sit there and watch and learn. Typically, the classes, and this is through a platform called Uncommon Goods. If you want to do to any of the classes, you can access them via the !classes command. Typically, when you sign up for a class, you are given the opportunity to purchase a kit along with it. One of them is a do-it-yourself whiskey kit. I'm only teaching 2 classes right now, one for whiskey and one for the retro gamer cocktail class, which is just my entire philosophy for making drinks distilled into about 90 minutes. That class you buy a set of candies for, and then for the alcoholic ingredients, you have to supply those yourself. You would have to go to the store and buy them on your site, because the site doesn't actually furnish those like ingredients like let's say butterfly pea flower infused gin or triple sec or luster dust and stuff like that. But if you wanted to, you don't have to buy the product with it. You can just buy the class itself, and you can just sit there and watch. You don't even have to mix anything or otherwise. If anything, I'll do the mixing, but this is one of those classes where it's a mix-along, so you get a full on-hand sheet ahead of time of what ingredients you would need to do the stuff that I'm doing right in front of you, in front of your camera. It's via Zoom, too, so. If you want to, I think there's probably, I got a class, I got 2 sessions that I'm teaching in February, 2 in March, and I think we just scheduled for Q2 as well. And they're pretty fun. Are we where we need to be? We are... No, this is not where I need to be. I forgot. Wait a minute. This is where I want to be. Yes, okay. Let's see. Lee saying too, I'm just wondering how the fruit tasted after it's sitting in the drink. It's taken on any additional flavors. Oh, the lychee? If I can get it out, I'll tell you. There we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. It tastes like a lychee. But for some reason, it hit me really hard with the flavor of specifically the rum. I really got the rum in there for a hot second. Wow. Anyways. Oh, get him. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. What did I miss up there? Ferb saying too, to be honest, I feel like I've learned more just vibing in the stream than I would pay for a proper class. Like I said, like I'll say and like I'll continue to say, those classes are a concentrated like pre-established curriculum. So I've got like basically a script that I go by. All this stuff here is free. And also too, like you guys sitting in the stream here too, so long as we've got enough space to like vibe around for it, you can ask me literally any question that you want to. It's just that one has a specific curriculum and you get some product stuff along with it too, so. Wait, okay, so now that I'm here. Wait, so I opened it up, so now what do I do? Oh, hold up. No, I know. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. I want... Nope. Nope, other direction. You, because the sword can go through walls. There we go. Oh, no, but then how do I get up there? There's more here. There's more to learn here. There's more to learn here. Bloodtap out there saying too, a lot of basic drinks you can get away with just one bottle of each of the wells: vodka, rum, tequila, whiskey, triple second bitters. After that, it gets tricky depending on which direction you want to go. Yeah, whether you want to do liqueurs or specialty amaros, or you want to go to the vermouth route with drinks that are in like the Manhattan family and stuff like that, or even the martini family. I want to say the way that I started was I had about one bottle from every single well, and I had a couple of, quote, common liqueurs. I had an orange liqueur, I had a coffee liqueur, and I think that was all I had at the time. I think I gotta go this way. Can I go down for these? No, I cannot, so I'm stuck there. Okay. Something about this makes me think that I need a bomb. Oh, hello. Hold up. Go in here, and then... Oh, no. Okay, well... Okay, wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Duh. I have my homies. I got my homies. No, what are you doing? No. Stay there. No, stay over here. There you go. Stay over here. Yeah, you come over here. You come over here. Nope. There we go. It's my homies. I'll wait for the UFO. The UFO feels good. Gosh, let's see too. Bloodtap being like looks down at remaining IBA list like you. Yeah, one of these. Which specialty liqueur are you trying to buy, dude? It's gotta be like there's some specialty liqueur out there that's really getting you. It's gotta be. Okay, now that I'm down here, was there anything to get? No, there's nothing to gain down there. All right, this is where we want to go. This is where we want to go. Oh no! I want no! I need that! I need that! Where are you going? I thought I needed it. All right, well I guess I don't need it because I'm not gonna have it. So up. Haven't had this. Okay, dude. Ugh. KT out there saying, Lily just remembered she hasn't had a sip of alcohol since January 2025 as well. Oh, quick educational moment. If you've eaten fruit within the last year, you have had alcohol in your body. You have. Not a sip of like concentrated alcohol, not like beer or anything like that, but wild yeasts are feasting on sugar all around you. But the legal definition of non-alcoholic, at least here in the United States, is less than 0.5% alcohol by volume, which is about the same alcohol level that exists in a banana. But you didn't ask. Ferb says, I got a really odd inquiry. How large are the eyeballs? They come in multiple sizes. There's tiny ones. There's also little big ones, too. So, hopefully this helps. Visual reference here for our audio listeners. KT saying, Lily doesn't sip fruit, she swallows it whole. Yeah, that's a shot. Get used to it. Oh, man. No, but in all seriousness, like, I learned that from a statement by a non-alcoholic bitter liqueur called Pathfinder, the Pathfinder. I actually have it in stock. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It works well. It was like, you can cut down the ABV in some of your drinks by just taking your Amaro and cutting it with a non-alcoholic Amaro, like the Pathfinder, like in your Manhattans, for example, or Negronis. Excuse me. But it is a non-alcoholic Amaro, and so, as such, it is non-alcoholic. They say, we guarantee that it has less than 0.5% alcohol in it. Exactly what their process is, I don't know off the top of my head, but some non-alcoholic spirits are made via distillation and then removing alcohol, also by distillation. If you think about it, distillation brings out the alcohol on one side, but what's left behind? Something with significantly less alcohol. depending on the way that you do it. Blood Tap saying too, difference with NA and 0% for a reason. Yes, 0 ABV is nothing. Nothing at all. Non-alcoholic, different story. Ferb saying, do you have any round things you can freeze things in? Yes, I have spherical ice molds. I can freeze things like juices and stuff in there. Where to go from here? We want to go up. We want to go up, so that's where we're gonna go. And then we want to go here. There are a couple different places. I don't know which place goes to where yet, but either way, we're gonna find something. I like that Mustard Mountain has got a bit of a pyramid scheme going on here. Oh, hi there. Gimme stuff. Ferb saying, perfect. I might want to toss an idea. Want to test that? Absolutely, dude. Again, chat, if you got a particular recipe that you want prepared and it needs prep work ahead of time, like, for example, a spherical ice mold, or I also have, and I can add these to the stock at some point in time, I just haven't gotten around to it. I have spherical ice molds, I have spear molds, like rectangular prisms, I've got emerald ice molds, like diamonds. I got a few of them. Let's see. KT out there saying, I like bacon bourbon jam. It's the main reason you buy bourbon to make your bacon bourbon jam. Ooh, I might ask you for a recipe on that, dude. I don't know much about cooking with alcohol. I mean, I know about cooking with alcohol, but like in terms of recipes that specifically utilize alcohol in cooking, aside from throwing some wine into my pot roast or things every once in a while, like I'm not as knowledgeable on it. Dude, that was skill move. What's down here, though? Oh, this must be the... No! Oh, dude, that was it. Oh, no, oh my gosh! Hey, Typhlosion for Alligator, 2 Pokemans! This mirror is amazing. Also, hi for stream. Well, welcome in, Typhlosion. Welcome in! This is one of my favorite Kirby games of all time, dude. Oh my, again? No, dude. Oh! Fuck. Alright, well. Whatever. It's okay, we can just do it again. Welcome in, Typhlosion. Welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Obi-Wan saying too, I heard a challenge for Food Hub. Beer burgers and ribs are great, by the way. Vodka sauces are amazing. Oh, that's fair. Like penne vodka, for example. I'm Italian. I should know that. All right, let's speedrun this. Get the mini dude. Mini dude, I'm gonna take you out of my mouth. I'm gonna put you into my body. I'm gonna get your abilities into my brain, and then I'm gonna make progress in my video game. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Emulated software on a PC. That's what we do here. Yeah. Or something. Oh, dude, the path is already open. I love it. Oh my actual skadoodlies. That's incredible. Wow. There we go. Typhlosion saying, I like Return Star Alleys, Forgotten Land, the 3DS games, all the 3DS games. I'm trying to think of all the Kirby games that I've played. This one I played a bunch as a kid. Kirby Air Ride, not Riders. Haven't played the new one yet. Air Ride was my favorite game growing up, dude. One of them. Actually, I have a lot of favorite games growing up. Sure. Kirby 64 never had a chance to play. I played a bit of... whichever one was on, like, the 3DS that was supposed to be a remake of some of the Star games from the past. They had, like, a boss rush mode that I didn't play myself, but I watched my brother play because I sucked at the game. This is definitely the one we want. Right? This is where we want to be? This is where we want to be. I believe it! Oh, but not before I get sliced. KT saying, too, favorite games are Kirby 64 and Air Riders. Yeah, dude. I love Air Riders so much. Oh, Air Ride... Wait, hold on. Air Rider? Air Ride or Air Riders? The original is what I grew up on. All right, you guys take care. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just me and you? Oh, it's just me and you. Oh, both says KT. All right, well. Oh, hi there. Where are my other kissy buddies? Where are my other kissies? All right, well, we're all here now. I got Thumber dunked, but that's okay. Throw! I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you. Nope, I'm not gonna be the one doing the kicking today. Wow, dude, everybody's getting, wow. Hello there. Air hors d'oeuvres, dude, all the time. All the time. That's unfortunate. Oh, dear. Wow, this ain't going well. I have 5 lives left. We should be okay, actually. Oh, I can't even hurt him by slamming into him. All right, well. Oh, no, that's it. Ooh. We'll get him this time, chat. Get him this time. Blood Tap out there with fun guessing game. Just recently got a new bottle for my IBA list. It was my most expensive, quote, bottle of liqueur in terms of price versus milliliters. It was 100 milliliters for $35. Think you can guess what it is? 100 milliliters for $35? The only thing that I can think of coming in that small a container... Now, is that the size of the container, Blood Tap? And I'm also thinking specifically also IBA list of cocktails. I mean, to be fair, the most like expensive liqueur that I can think of out there for like an IBA list cocktail will be some sort of chartreuse thing, but the size of the container was specifically 100 milliliters for an IBA list cocktail. $35 for 100 milliliters makes me think that it's like, let's see, bitters come in like a 4 fluid ounce container as opposed to 100 milliliters. It's about 118 milliliters. Is it a type of bitters? Was an ingredient for making a drink on the ABE list, I should say. Yeah, I figured that much at the very least. Is it a type of bitters? Also, I don't know exactly how much the elixir vegetal is from chartreuse, but I don't think that's in any IBA cocktails. If I'm thinking it correctly off the top of my head. I'm thinking the only things that come in that small a container is gonna be like bitters, unless like you bought specifically like a smaller container of an otherwise larger liqueur, right? As opposed to something that typically comes in a container of that size. I see J2 Tunes popping in as well for a hot second. Good to see you, J2. And hold up, are we going to the right location? This should take us to Area 9, hopefully. Hopefully. Blood Tap saying, you're very close. Not a bitter. It does come in a larger bottle. Okay, it does typically come in a larger bottle. It was sold out everywhere larger? I mean, is it one of the chartreuses? Green chartreuse? Yellow chartreuse? I don't know if the Alaska is one of the IBA cocktail lists, but yellow chartreuse you would use for that. Last word, green chartreuse. Green got it pretty quickly. Green chartreuse. I'm actually surprised that you were able to buy 100 milliliters of green chartreuse. Like that they're selling them in containers that small. That's surprising to me, actually. Huh. Tessa out there saying, too, on the YouTube side, deglazing any pan-fried food with wine or sherry and adding some broth and butter. Great pan sauce. I've done that with wine. Never actually tried it with sherry, though, but now I might do that. Get a cheap sherry from the store, you know? Tinker saying, too, how is your drink going? It's still got those flavors that remind me of, like, a banana cream pie, dude. Like, for a beverage such as this, it is not overly sweet, but still gives that specific, decadent pastry flavor. I really, really like this. I don't know whether it would be different if we did a different brandy. I think a lot of the flavor is specifically coming from the chocolate bitters in there and the dark rum that we used, right? But also the lychee juice. Actually, also the lychee juice too. It's definitely pulling its weight there. Gotta be. Excuse me. Blood Tap 2 saying it came in a wooden bottle. They have a shortage after the pandemic. If you ever looked in the green yellow chartreuse, it makes crazy. The monks. I post a picture of it. Wait, hold on a second, Blood Tap. Are you talking about green chartreuse, or are you talking about the small brown wooden container that has a little green ribbon around the top? I believe that's chartreuse elixir vegetal, which is not green chartreuse. It's something a little bit different, and it does tend to fall in smaller categories and tend to be at the relatively higher price point for that particular milliliter range. That actually, to my knowledge, that's a lot more easy to find than green or yellow chartreuse. And if I'm correct in saying it's not either, it's something a bit different. More akin to almost like a chartreuse bitters, if you will. I think that's the one that you're talking about. There might actually be like 100 milliliter bottlings of green or yellow chartreuse. Blood cells, yes, but it's the closest chartreuse I could find. Oh, absolutely, dude. Take the win while you've got it. I'm sure it made for a pretty good, I guess you made a last word with it, right? Or you're going to make a last word with it. I'm sure it's been done before, and I'm sure it's not unusual. Actually, of all things, I've never had a chance to try that specific chartreuse. Oh, I've been here already. Wait, I've been here already? I've been here already. Wow. Echo out there gonna pick up your green chartreuse tomorrow. They said it was up to $255, but I thought that's how expensive it's been for a while. Yep. I've actually been out of green chartreuse. I saw a listing at a local liquor store saying that they were selling it for $80. However, they didn't have any in stock because all the smart people bought it out already. Also, I can see that there is a hammer thing over there that I should be able to hit with a hammer if I had it, but I don't. Oh, and there's also something down here. Can I go down? I cannot. Oops. Hey, Cinnamon, welcome back, dude. How's everything? Finally got time to tune in for a stream again? Absolutely good to see you, Sinisuke. Obi-Wan asking too, why is green chartreuse so hard to find? So green chartreuse is made by the Carthusian monks over in the Chartreuse Mountains of France. And they are dedicated monks and dedicate their life to prayer and worship and all the things that monks do. So they had this sort of elixir of life that they developed over hundreds of thousands of years or whatever, how long it was. Probably not thousands of years, but... So they started selling it as a liqueur, right? The elixir of life, the elixir vegetal or otherwise, right? The Carthusian monks, at least to my knowledge, were like, hey, the world really, really likes our alcohol. But we recall that that is not what we took the cloth on for. So they decided to limit the amount of chartreuse that they make in a year to, at least to my knowledge, to do the thing that they join the monasteries for. To prayer, to worship, to do the thing that they do. But they also make the chartreuse for the people of the world, right? Oh, I know what I can do. I can use the rock. I can use the rock for this. Let's see. Never mind saying, Cam, how easy is it to get produce in your area? Thinking of workshop at a cheeseburger cocktail using muddled tomatoes, lettuce, water. It's relatively easy. Produce is pretty easy to come by. I got grocery stores. I got a grocery store over there. Got a grocery store over there. Got a grocery store over there. There's also produce markets here as well. When the weather gets warmer, there's also a farmer's market as well. So produce is pretty easy to get. Oh, that's how we get here. Nice. Hey, is this the map? I mean, it's music, which is also cool, but like, not what I wanted. Oh, Zesty also said the message before. Okay, I didn't even read it. You can read the rock too. Yeah, what? We got it. Obi-Wan said, so it's a secret monk elixir? Pretty much, dude. for a lack of more details, pretty much. Gosh. Lee saying, chartreuse green liqueur NV 750 $90. Is this the same? It's in my stock, my local liquor store. That is green chartreuse. It is not the elixir vegetal. It is not yellow chartreuse either. You rocked it, Cam. Dude, you've earned this. Yeah. Alright, so where do we go from here? So I got that one. I don't have a map for this place yet. That's not fun. Oh, there's a thing in there, it looks like? Maybe. Oh, never mind saying too. Beef-infused vodka, rum rimmed with cheese powder and toasted breadcrumbs. Dude, that sounds pretty beefy to me. That sounds like a burgie to me, dude. I guess we'll move on from here, right? I'll take a rock and move on. Smack. Oh, okay. There must be something here that I haven't figured out yet. Otherwise, we'd have been a bit farther. One step at a time, though. Oh, no! Ooh, okay. I want to do that. Not good. Oh, this is good, though. I like that flavor. Lee's saying, I'm inspired. Thank you. I want to do a soul food meatloaf cocktail. I will say, chat, we have a distinct lack of specifically meaty ingredients here at the Bar with an X. At least for now. Ooh, I bet I needed Sheila, didn't I? Maybe not? Do I need Sheila? Hiya! Maybe I don't need Sheila. Maybe I don't? Do I need it? Let's see. KT saying, is your camera always on the top right of your gameplay screen? Sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm there, and somewhere at times I'm every single place at once. But typically in the top right, yeah. Who did that? Blood tap. You're getting a lot of use out of this breathalyzer, you bot, man. Last word and a Tipperary with it so far. We'll probably sub Yellow Chartreuse with it as well. If the only thing I can sub in your full list is Chartreuse, I will be happy with that. From what I understand, they slowed production during after the pandemic as well. They rightfully decide to isolate during insert. .033. I sobered up from last time. Allegedly. Allegedly. All right, where'd it go from here, Kerbo? Something looks like I should go in there, but... Side crunches. There we go. Let's do it. Work out my buns, chat. Work out my buns. It helps me stay thin amidst the calories of the alcohol. Thanks for supporting my body and the bar with an X, but mostly my body. Which my wedded partner wholesomely appreciates, by the way. She was also the one who determined these workouts, so if something seems off, you can blame her. Ugh. All right. Spark over here. I see this thing seems useful. Oh, I haven't been in here! That's useful, but where did that thing go? Where is the rock? The rock is... Oh, there's Oh, hi there. There's multiple. Oh, there's many rock. There is so many rocks to choose from. Wowza. Oh, that's not the... Oh. Is that not the right one? Oh, no. I get it. I bet I know. I bet I know. Here we go. Run. Keep running. Kiss me! Don't, please. Ah, we did it. Hey, nice. Little max of tomato. We like that. KT like, no thanks, I'm married. I was talking to... Listen, I wasn't saying a humble request of the kissing. It was a humble request of the... Just acknowledging the fact that Kirby was... You know what? Let's not talk about it for a second. Instead, let's consider, like, you know, imagine, chat, if your entire persona was built around just making out with literally everything you came in contact with. And come to think of it, that would describe at least one person I went to college with. So, never mind. Oh my gosh, did you just break it? No, did you just... Oh, buddy, you know what you have to do. Step on the button. Yeah, we stepped on the button. I've got the red color. Cheese like, it's breakfast time. Good morning, United Kingdom. Kyrie says, kiss your wife, Cam. Well, my partner is asleep right now, so the closest thing I can do is kiss my Wi-Fi. But I don't know if anybody really gets anything out of that, including myself. Jarvin popping in chat. Good morning. This is far from my usual time, but the Japan trip jet lag seemed to fix my sleep schedule, which is why I'm late to the stream. Well, welcome back there, Jarvin. I hope you had a great trip, dude. Purpose says, does Alexa get something out of it? I'm not kissing the machine. Unless it wants a kiss. Alexa, I am married and monogamous. Would I be cheating on my partner? Would I be cheating on my partner if I kissed you?
Well, considering I exist as code and don't have lips, I'd say the bigger concern is how you pull that off technically. But seriously, I'm just here to help with tasks and chat. No romantic entanglements in my programming.
I don't think the answer was that's impossible. Or a yes. Oof. Feels like a rejection. Feels like a rejection. That's okay. I can live on. If I haven't said it already, Chad, I am happily married. Purpose like, that doesn't answer the question. Hey, you know what? It wasn't a clear yes, therefore it's a no. Whoop! Hello there. The bomb is dropped. Oh my gosh, another one. I hated that association just then. Kirby, what the fuck? Kirby, what the fuck, dude? KT saying, I got my friend Flyfish99 on another tab. Why did I think Alexa was my wife's voice coming from his muted stream? I'm not getting into that. Nope. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get into that. Nope. Nope. Don't think about making out with a machine cam. You are not that needy. You are not that needy. You have a cell phone, you have Reddit, and you have no obligation to keep talking. So, anybody have any good drinks lately? This one's alright. Wait, I've been here already. Wait, what the? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Desi, like, have you done an infusion today? No. No. Not yet. No infusion yet. Also, I swear, if somebody asks for a sous vide infusion right now, I will put it on queue until Wednesday. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for me right now. Never mind, like, that was nearly an XBar After Dark moment. What do you mean After Dark? It's always dark here. What are you talking about? I will not be staying up until midnight for goodness knows what infusion is happening. I will not do it. I will not do it. Blending happens pretty quickly, though. Blending is a pretty quick infusion process, all things considered. I feel like I'm just going, around in circles. Cypress says, my plane is departing from the XBar, leaving on a jet plane, plays in the background. Are you? Oh, you're announcing your departure. What the? Good night, Cypress. I think. Oh, Jarvin saying, I actually went to a TCG bar in Japan, and we got custom cocktails based on MTG cards we gave to the bartender. Really? That's awesome. So you tried the Black Lotus drink, right? That's really cool, dude. That is really, really cool. I feel like I've seen that on social somewhere, but, like, that is awesome, dude. Nevermind says sous vide infusions, you say? I'm not gonna stop you, dude. Cypress says, yes, good night, little man, in my phone. Am I only little because I'm on your phone screen, which is relatively small compared to you or one of your chosen appendages? Because if so, yeah, I am a pretty little man. I'm only 5'5" and like 42 180ths. Probably. That or maybe a little bit smaller. Jarvin's like, I don't own a Black Lotus, so unfortunately, no. I was actually thinking of bringing Dr. Eggman, but decided against it. Wait, do you have to give them the card to get the drink? Because that, I don't like that. If you just show them the card, that feels a lot better. Feels so much better, dude. But dude, oh man, Dr. Eggman card? Oh man, that'd be awesome. That drink better have an egg in it. And I think this brings me back over here, right? No, Do I want this open? I don't think I do. I've definitely been in. I've been in there. I'm pretty sure I've been in there before. I've been in there before. But do I need that to proceed? That might be the thing that I need to proceed. That might be the thing I need to proceed. Jarvan saying you bring your own card. Yeah, but like, do you have to give them the card and like, you lose it? That'd be my question, because that would, wouldn't want to give away my card for the sake of a drink. That's what I would fear of. Dude, again. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Wait. Now it's a... Oh, it's not. Oh, Jarvan said you get the card back. Well, that's a good news. That's good news. Never mind saying we're good tonight. I'm saving it up until a recipe your general need calls for. You're fine for now. For now, never mind. That sounds like a threat. I'll take it. And we're back over here again. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Nope, do not go too far. So wait, there's a way to go up there. Oh my god. There's a way to go up there, but in order to get in there, I gotta... What do I have to do? And how did the red guy get up there? Go back in here. This is already broken. Zesty saying, I got an idea for a cold infusion, but I might save it for warmer weather since the drink idea I have is for a summer drink. That's fair. That's fair. So these are already broken, but like, I've been here already. Do I just go back around, you know? Bloodstep saying, hey, you said it's been a while since somebody ordered a normal drink. How about it when we had a few weeks ago? And actually, the last time I think we had a normal drink, somebody, what was it? Rip Shy Guy, I think, ordered a daiquiri on stream. And it was delightful, dude. It was delightful. Has it been a while? I guess a couple of weeks or so. I'll admit, chat, I think I'm getting a little bit woozy here, so I think what I'll wind up doing is I'm going to try to see if I can make any more progress here in the candy constellation. Probably not, and then I'll call it quits after the fact. This has been fun so far. KT saying, too, as much as I'd love to watch this stream to the end, I do have medical appointment tomorrow. Go for it, dude. You got your life to live, and all I want for you guys is to live your life. Don't waste your hours at some random bar on the internet where you can't even drink the drinks. That's called wasting your money. But like, if you don't feel like it's a waste, then I won't tell anybody. Actually, I'll tell the world. That's called marketing. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna tell anybody who's willing to spend more than about 5 seconds of their attention as they scroll through TikTok. That's called content creation, and it's also subtle advertising. Am I angry about that? No. Probably. Obi-Wan saying, thank you, Cam, for a wonderful stream. Thank you, moderators, for doing such a necessary and thankless job. Thank you, Food Hub, for being the best. What about the bugs, Obi-Wan? Are you gonna thank the bugs? Nah, you don't need to thank the bugs. You've done plenty. You can rest now, Obi-Wan. Rest your weary little head. Oh! Tinker saying too, the train departs at 1:02 a.m. I'm gonna go jump on it and get off on Wednesday. How long is that train ride? Actually, I legitimately thought about taking a train back from, because I'm going to Chicago and I haven't figured out my flight plans yet. I legitimately thought about taking a train back from Chicago to Philadelphia, but I think that's mad expensive. Oh, these are already open. Wait a minute, if these are already open, then... No! No! Oh, no, it's... This could be your chance. Is this Hadouken? Oh, hi. Okay. Man. Obi-Wan says, thank you, Bugs. Good night. Absolutely. Bloods have like me watching Cam. Puts down newspaper. I should try a Kirby game sometime. I like Kirby. Fun little platforming stuff. Oh, don't kill me, please. Oh, at a time like this, please, I implore you, don't kill me. Okay, so now that it's open, I think I just have to go backwards. Don't do it! Don't do it, please! Please! Not the second one. Did you go into that door at the start? Technically, yes. This one over here. So I think now I can go backwards because it's a big loop. So if I just go in the opposite direction, I don't think that thing will be not there. What's the word I'm trying to say, Cameron? Words? I did go into this door. This door I've been in already. You can tell because it's not sparkling, it's just spinning. Have I been into it recently? No, but I got a strange feeling. All I need to do is go in reverse. Don't touch. I have 1 health. No! Oh my god! No! Will that ruin it? Please don't ruin it. It's chill. It's chill. It's so chill. It's downright freezing. So you need a Shadon door? I do need a sparkly door. I do need a sparkly door to move on. Whoa, bro, are you just bombing people? Absolutely whack. Unhinged. I love it. This is why I kiss you. Yeah, you want a kiss? Yo, bro, you want a kiss? Kiss? Out of a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being tame for literally everybody of all ages, and 10 being absolutely fucking disgusting, that was like 2. Lame, not satisfying, wasn't even hard. Makes me sad. Oh, please don't touch. Fishy, please don't touch my giggly bits. Bloodtap saying I had a Dreamcast as the first console, so Sonic was more my jam. That whale scared me when I was a kid, so I've never tried a Kirby game before. Whale, you mean... Oh, dude. Wait, actually, wasn't the whale... The whale was a Sonic 06, right? The big orca? That was Sonic 06, I think, right? Or maybe, no, never mind. No, that was Sonic DX. Never mind. That was Sonic DX. That was on the Dreamcast. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. Cam, you have a whole podcast on Sonic the Hedgehog. Why don't you know this? Jilly bits. I don't need it. Just keep going. Keep going back the other direction. Yes. Oh! Do we gain anything from this? Yes, we do. Praise the big red button with the star on it. That's one of the things we were looking for, dude. That's what we were looking for, dude. Oh, yes. Yeah, boy. Chat, that's where we're ending the stream tonight. That's perfect, dude. That's perfect. That means we've got plenty to explore more on Wednesday. Thank you, everybody, so much for popping into the stream this evening. My name was Cameron with an X. That's first name Cameron, last name with an X, possibly. And you were here at the bar with an X, the XBar with an X. Now you know how to spell, which honestly, you're probably gonna do a better job at than me right now. Because I've been drinking cocktails all night, some of which included cocktails of your creation here in chat. The beginning of the stream, we started with a Kirby cocktail called Kirby Super Starburst by the gaming mixologist, a combination of some very quickly infused, and by that I mean over the course of like 24 hours or so, I let it sit overnight, marshmallow-infused vodka, some pineapple juice, and a little bit of grenadine over top of that. We're going to be doing another Kirby-themed drink on Wednesday, a Kirby Colada that I sourced from a Reddit article, so if you're here and available on Wednesday, you'll be able to see that one as well. As we proceeded in, we opened up the Infinity bottle for the 104th time tonight and added to it some more Everclear for the 5th time, actually. Oddly enough, it was pretty good tasting, all things considered. Had a mild... I swear it almost kind of tastes like a candle in a way, but I don't really have a reference for that. Not like a Yankee candle. I mean like regular, like, I guess, tallow candle, maybe? I don't really know, dude. Go back and watch the VOD if you want the full things on that. Or the edit that comes out after the fact. As a reminder, every drink that is covered on this stream does have an edit that gets associated with it too. If you're watching on Twitch, those things come out on Instagram, on TikTok, as well as on YouTube as well. The YouTube videos are sometimes a little bit shorter. The TikTok videos are sometimes long as hell because we're monetized on that platform and we try to milk TikTok for money. Anyways, we added Everclear to the bottle, and we had 2 cocktails this evening. One from our pal Brick Puncher, inspired by... It's called the Shindig Addiction, inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rather sour, potent, got a grapefruit forwardness to it as well. Took a little bit to get to the recipe, because we didn't actually have the grapefruit soda that we thought we had for that. I honestly, that's partly on me. I should have called that out a little bit earlier. I thought we had it. We ran out of grapefruit soda, so that's partially on me. But we ended the night with this Corpse Flower Ant Crown, which is a rum, durian brandy, whipped cream, and lychee juice flavored drink with a couple of bits of chocolate bitters on top of it. I've not had a drink like this before. It reminds me of the flavor of a banana cream pie. And we did crack open that durian brandy for the first time too. And I've been told that durian smells disgusting. Dirty socks and sweaty jock straps and stuff like that. And I honestly, it just kind of smelled like brandy. So maybe by the time they open up for a second time, it'll smell a little bit different and might mix a little bit different because sometimes spirits take their time to age in their bottles and oxidize a little bit. But that's just spirits doing as spirits do, just like humans do as humans do. Sometimes we just need a little bit of time to really build up our stank, so to speak. We'll be playing some more Kirby and the Amazing Mirror on Wednesday at the same time. That's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6 hours or so. So I'll see you all again then. To everybody who's hanging around toward the very beginning of at the end of the stream here, I had Cinnamon out there joining us till the end. Cheese, Nevermind, Anakin, Obi-Wan was here for a hot second too. I see Zesty out there, Queen Kyrie, and Blood Tap, and Hector, and Design Echo as well. Thank you everybody for joining me to the very not so bitter end of the stream. I'd say it's a rather banana-y and funky end of the stream, all things considered. I'll see you all again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, the sun is shining from where you are. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If the moon is shining, have a great rest of your night. I don't know what time zone you're in, and frankly, I don't really care, so long as you have a good one. So, cheers, everybody. And until next time, bye. Also, I just realized by clicking the button that I used to end the screen, it makes Kirby want to call his kissing buddies, and I think that's cute. Check this out. That's awesome. Bye. Rejected.